Get started, man. Quick look. They're eating the cats. Got it. Yeah, that's it. All right. As y'all enter, hit them likes and shares. Y'all stay on the outside. Come bring yourselves up in here. Don't be scared. We about to talk about this tonight. What's the deal? Brother John in the building. What's the deal, man? Let's get it. It's funny because I thought about this topic last week, and then look, recently I just keep seeing people post stuff about religion. Like, I'm trying to see where the hurt coming from, man. Why people just can't believe what they want to believe? Yeah. I think that last one, I really want to know that one, man. Why do we pick at other people's religion that we choose not to believe in? And what also make people believe that their religion is better than others? I wonder, what's the competition? I thought the ultimate goal is to love one another. Why we got hatred towards somebody that's still preaching love? Maybe they got a different route of going about it. I can see, but we gonna get to the bottom of this. Why? Why do we have to do that? What's the point? I could have sworn I just hit that button. That's crazy. So went right back to it again. I feel like slapping somebody in the face. Slapping the butt of the dirt. This thing needs trip it. Let's jump back up. No, I ain't gonna get that spot. Not interested. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cat. Eat the cat. That song stuck in my head. So yeah, so I didn't even press that. I wanted to go in this box. That's what she said. I want to go in this box right here next to me. Ooh, baby. Let's get these likes up, get the shares going. Y'all on the outside, stop hiding on the outside. Bring yourself in here now. Bring it in here now. We about to talk about this. Believers, non-believers, all religions. I want to talk. Let's talk, man. Let's talk about it. People that don't, mainly the ones I want to talk to is the ones that don't believe in nothing. People that create their own morals and all this stuff. I want to talk to them people. Well, I came up with these morals myself. It came from my heart. Because my heart is pure. So when I know what's right or wrong because of me, ain't that the word? That's some wild stuff, ain't it? A human being just got internal morals out of nowhere. And yeah, we had to get taught what's right or wrong as a baby. You supposed to came out a baby. If you know what was right and wrong inside of you. All right. We'll get to that. Let's see. Mm-hmm. That's funny. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cat. Gotta get that song stuck in my head. That's crazy. Ain't the cat. Ain't ain't. You about to come in when I gotta get off this thing, man. But we about to get to this, man. So I see people. And this is where this angle come from. I see so many people. They come with we say that church ain't right. So I actually agree with it though. But my thing is right because we already know it's full of human beings. So I don't know what's going on. But it's just like just because just because church ain't right, that's what I want to get to about that. I mean, you don't be right. It's because you got hurt by a pastor or they misled you or mischieved you. That mean you do that to everybody else? Well, how did that work? I'm trying to see where that work is. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to make sense out of human beings sometimes. Humans don't make sense sometimes. This don't make sense. I don't get it. Oops. Who is this? I gotta see this thing.
Going. Shout out to the host, man.
Yo,
Last
what's the deal,
night,
man?
yeah, it was good. Care was good on me.
How you feeling, man?
Yeah, I'm most definitely good. Sure, we above ground and we in Dallas, Texas, goddamn, and it ain't too hot out there, bitch. We all right.
There, there you go.
Yeah. Um. So, um, it ain't about nothing that got to me when you said it, but something that stuck out to me was that your and I don't know if you for church or not, but one thing you said that, you know, basically what I got from it as a man, being from the inner city, when you said what you just said, I
Mm-hmm.
was just like, how can a pastor be so influential to you? Or correct me if I'm wrong. How can you turn your back off something that you just heard in the church?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to my point. What I'm getting at is we come from a lot of hustling. We come from a lot of inner city shit in Dallas, Texas, and I had to escape. I did
Yeah.
somebody wrong that you know obviously it was a big name. We ain't playing with no little shit. So I could not feel comfortable moving throughout the city with my kids. If that's
Mm-hmm.
the case, I'm gonna remove myself from the whole equation. You feel me? So, but what I'm getting to you when it comes to the church, I'm from Dallas, Texas. I went all the way to Cali to get away from the shit that I'm not even dealing with it no more. That shit is over with. But when I went to Cali, family, I went to church. Ice Cube, he wasn't the first to say it, but he probably the first who had a platform to say if you scared, go to church. I was never scared. But when I look back at I had no problems with pastors, Baptist churches, where
Mm-hmm.
I come from. But when I went to this church in Cali, and my one of my cousins, my big cousin, he took me into the chambers, and I was talking to the pastor, and basically the pastor he asked me a question. He asked me, the man that you say got all this firepower. If he was in front of your face, would you use deadly force against him? Even if he had deadly force pointed at you? And I told him most definitely I'm gonna use deadly force. You know what this man told me? This is a pastor. This is his church. He got a congregation. He looked me right in my motherfucking face, man, and told me I'm not ready to forgive.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Like he looked me right in my face. And I don't hold no shit to them, man. I'm on some real street shit, bro. Deacon could walk around here clean all day. Your reality is not my reality, homie. I know you just base your shit off positivity. But that's what stopped me sending my kids to church when they
Mm-hmm.
go to put an offering table. This what got me looking down on it because you asked me a deliberate question. If a man is bringing daily force to me
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not reacting with that same type of energy, and I tell you no, I'm a doing first, you tell me automatically I'm not ready to forgive. So what the
Wow.
what you mean? So
It's like you missing the content. That's weird. That sounds like self defense, bro. That's crazy.
most family, and this was back in 2009. And I ain't never cared about no church or nothing like that. Like, all the money that we got growing up as kids going to church, we spend it at the corner store, buying candy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like we never put that shit in the offering table. Like, nah. Man, you give us this money, Dad. We gonna go do this shit with someone else. And Dad wasn't in the church, but when he gave us money, he let us know if we give you $100, at least put $10 in the offering tray. You know, but I say all that to say, I guess, and I'm not trying to get no point across, but men know I'm trying to get my point across. I don't see the youth. I don't see the use in these people being above the church, these people being with the church. And you can
Mm-hmm.
honestly have a pastor to look me in my face and tell me if somebody's directly being a direct threat to me, and he will unalive me, that I cannot get him first. And just based off the fact that I want to get him first, that means I'm not ready to forgive. This
I
shit is
forgive
backwards.
after I have to, after I do what I gotta do. I forgive after that.
Shit, most
But
definitely.
I ain't about to get my life taken, and then that's crazy.
Most
You gotta
definitely.
be smart though. But I think he just, like I said, a lot of just because they a pastor don't mean they know everything though. I think people to put too much into them. And it's like that's just like when we no different from like sometimes if we got parents and stuff or people or elders, we automatically assume that they was the one that influenced us and told us what we thought was right or wrong. Then come and find out we grew older, we like, hold up, they've been doing things the wrong way all this time.
Yes.
They've been tricking. So it's like we realize humans is humans, no matter what it is. They gonna say anything. They can say I got the power, I got this from God, and all that other stuff, but that don't mean nothing. You gotta shoot. You gotta question.
Wow.
Hold up, God gonna tell you to sit there and get popped? No, that's kind of crazy. So it's just,
Thought that
it's
was
just
true.
sometimes you gotta question things because humans can say anything.
Facts. Facts. So yeah, so needless to say, I never went to church since, and it's not because I hold a grudge. I just know they way more. Yeah, I never went to church since, and it's not because I hold a grudge. I just know they way more. Yeah, I never went to church since, and it's not because I hold a grudge. I just know they way more. Yeah, I never went to church
You
since.
must have answered the
They
phone
probably
or
got
something.
me way more. Yeah, I never went to church
What?
since, and it's not because I hold a
Here, I'll bring
grudge.
you back up.
I just know they way.
See if I can find your name. Yeah, I can't find your name. What the heck? Request back up. I can't even find your name. That's crazy. There you go.
I'm on T-Mobile. I don't know why my shit started echoing
That
like
was
that.
so random, right? It was a middle talk.
Yeah, so they hate the truth. They hate the truth. But yeah, family. And I
Yeah,
know.
you never tried a different church, or you just X'd out all churches because of that.
No, we grew up in a Baptist to where if you was at grandma's house, your ass was automatically going to church. I come from where you going to church and if they can't tell you to be quiet with their eyes, they gonna take you in that bathroom, they gonna pinch you, and they gonna whoop your ass. You feel me?
Yeah.
Um, I didn't grow up in no church or in no environment where they say you gotta go to church. you know. But even though we had dolphins in the back of grandma's house, grandma was just like, if I take you to church, you go. Man, shout out to Shotgun Benny man, who never played. If I take you to church, your ass gonna respect somebody. you know. So growing up with no respect, I had both parents. They was both hustlers. But just based off my opinion, I grew up in the South. Like I said, I'm from Dallas, Texas. Um, so it was never we do this church. I look down on the churches. I never question. I never question that. But I'm telling you, after I had to get the fuck out of Dallas for a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
just off the sake of what I did in these streets, just to protect everybody around me. Um, for me to leave and for them to question why I was there, and then to tell me after I answered that I'm not ready to forgive because I already told you I'm not gonna let nobody get ups on me. Um,
It
it
all.
was
And
most
speaking of
definitely
forgive, it don't sound like you forgave him for him saying that.
get hell no. Like I
Speaking of
didn't.
forgiveness,
Yeah, most
maybe he
definitely.
was on to something. It's like, but
Most
I'm talking
definitely.
to. You made me just think about that. I'm like, hold up, it
No,
don't
you
sound like he
feel me?
forgive.
No,
He don't
no,
forgive from
no,
telling him he don't forgive.
no, most definitely. And I say it's life threatening. Like it's life threatening. It's okay if you whoop me in a game of Madden and we betting for $300,
Right.
$500. I can forgive you. Like you whoop my ass on me. That's good. That's something to accept. But when I'm
Right.
telling you real life shit that's going on, when I'm telling you the boys I play with is not playing no game, and they come
Mm-hmm.
back and they take me out the equation, I have nothing to say. I don't know no ghosts. I got a
Mm-hmm.
lot of nightmares, but I don't know no ghost personally that can tell you that it's actually this after life. I could just go off my faith, and it got to be something bigger than this, but not to get too deep. Yeah, well, it had me misconstrued. Most definitely had me misconstrued, man. Most definitely, like so.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not about me forgiving him. Like I only understand. Like you are a product of your own understanding, your own environment. It's a lot of people that live in the suburbs who would never fathom what the fuck I think. It's a lot of pastors that's in the hood that think just because you say I rebuke Satan, that'll make the gun jam. I'm talking about real life.
Right.
It's some reapers out this bitch. And not giving all praise to the devil. Not giving all praise to demons, but it's man, say man. I just thank God, man. I just thank God, and it's real life situations happening out here that take more than just prayer. It take more than you just spraying anointed oil around a new place that you occupy before the home woman party.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, because you got some people who do not believe in none of that shit, and they'll take you out just the same. So I'm in a hard spot. Hey, shout out to the host, man. Laugh and learn. Uh, yeah, I'm in a hard point, and basically at 35 years old, I'm juggling real life with reality,
Mm-hmm.
like and bullshit. Like so, I guess I got 3 bars, and I'm just juggling all of them, homie. And real life is real life, homie. That's been a common denominator, and ain't nobody playing no game in Dallas, Texas, especially if you ain't doing the right thing. And majority of my people, we are doing the wrong thing in Dallas, Texas. I don't care if you're selling wigs. I don't condone that. Cause me personally, I'm a barber by day and I'm an industrial athlete by night. I make $23.50 off incentive pay, working a 12-hour shift by night. Okay, that's roughly $65,000, $70,000. I'm regular as fuck. But that's not including what I make as a barber. But what I'm talking about is everyday shit. In Dallas, Texas, man. This shit not no game, and preachers can't say this shit. And I'm not here to debunk no preacher, man. And I'm here to most definitely tell you that the power of God is good. Like I always say, God is great. The game is good. He is most definitely great. But I never seen no spirit come in between a gun and somebody who's trying to get you done. I never seen that shit.
Mm.
It's just like if somebody were to run down on me right now, if I came out my apartment and I hopped in my whip and I went to a Texaco. No, better yet, if I went off of Camp Wisdom, about 2 minutes from Redbird Drive, just off the 635, at the 7-Eleven, where crime is written. And I went over there and I played with the right person. It's no way in this earth. I'm not gonna say hell, because I feel like we living in that. It's no way on this earth that you can tell me if I go 2 minutes from Redbird Mall off Camp Wisdom at that 7-Eleven where the boys get down, and I go with the wrong shit.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't a way in hell. Like it ain't a way in this earth that you could tell me that I won't see the top. It ain't a way in hell if somebody pull a gun on me at that market right there, MS Express or the corporate store, 7-Eleven, right across the street from that. It's nowhere that you could tell me that if I say I believe the spirit of Jesus over me before they pull that gun, that's gonna stop that hollow.
Just gonna say pew pew.
Most definitely. You can't tell me that. No, not you, host. You know,
No, I
that.
get you. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, most definitely. It's no way you could tell me that. These boys ain't. Man, it's a different culture in Dallas, Texas, man. And I think we the most aggressive.
How long you been out there?
Oh, I'm Dallas bred. I was born in this bitch about 1988.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to be 36.
No, where's the
Yeah, where I come from, it ain't. 36 is cool. You know, I'm from Dallas. I'm from South Oak Cliff, Woodtown to be exact.
mm-hmm.
75237 is zip code. If they want any further, but yeah, and I speak from a person who didn't. Hey, say, laugh, learn. I'm telling you, family. I'm speaking from a POV
Mm-hmm.
that I done seen a lot, homie, and I done most of it. You know, it's the reality in the city, man. And I ain't trying to get too deep. I don't know what this live about. I don't know what this live about, but laugh, learn, man. Just in your name, homie. When somebody from Dallas, look at that. That shit is not only entertainment, it's a lot of truth. Laugh or fucking learn. And we like to laugh now and we like to cry later. A lot of my people do out here. Man, this shit ain't no game, bro. So, hey, man, shout out to Laugh Learn, man. You know, shout out to Kev. You know, he's probably busy right now. But
Just
yeah,
holding it for the moment, man. Waiting to get this back started again. Just got back. Took a little. break off this thing. Now I'm back on it, so we can get it back started. So keep this thing consistent, man.
Where you
Reach the
from?
people that need to be reached.
Where you from? You don't mind me asking.
I'm in Detroit.
Michigan.
Yep. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, five. Okay, okay. I know y'all play a dirty game out there. It's mostly trap houses out there and them abandoned buildings. There's a lot of abandoned buildings in
Yeah,
Michigan.
yeah, it is.
Hey, yeah. Preacher ain't nowhere to go in for closure. I mean, foreclosure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, niggas ain't trying to hear that shit, man. Nah, for real. So I feel you laugh. Or learn. And man, shout out to you, homie. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it
for
is in
sure.
Dallas, Texas, man. We ain't playing no games out here. And I know they ain't playing no games in Michigan. Like it's just the other 54 states that you gotta worry about. That's including me. You know, it's just you just one and the same, homie. It we come from poverty stricken areas. And I ain't never seen nobody call on the Lord and he stop a bullet. I never seen that shit in my life, bro. And I've seen boys unalive in my hands. I've held my homies when they got hit in their throat, and the only blood is coming out their nose, and they can't talk, and they not here no more. And I see them like they shooting their gun back, like Lord, please, and he ain't make it out. And I'm not saying God not real, cause he brought me out. He brought me out a lot of shit. And you could just look at nature and tell that it's something bigger than us, homie. Like some
Facts.
created us, like some brought us here. I don't care what you believe in, you gotta know it's a higher power.
True.
Whether that's God, anything else. Like I automatically know that. Like, but the nature of my people, we are very evil.
True.
The white man, he's very evil. And like I said, man, in reality, I done been in a lot of shootouts. And and we don't come from. I don't condone niggas. Well, I don't condone people shooting in the air, running in circles, and consider that a shootout. I'm talking about me sending shots your way, and I never stayed to see if they hit you or not. I hear you on the news, but I know what I was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And I have never seen even my boys who done ran up on people and stood over. Man, I say, man, I never seen no spirit step in and be like, don't do that. You lucky if you get away. And it's the fucking reality, man. Hey, say, man, look out. Hey, laugh and learn, man. Learn a lot from you, homie, and I wish it was more people like you. Shout out to Michigan, man. Detroit, specifically. I should.
For sure, man. Let me get this thing going, man. Remind slow day. It is a slow day today, and they did not come to play. What's the deal, Kelsey? What's the deal, man? It's kind of slow today. Still try to. I might just hold it for a couple more. I ain't see nothing in the hour. I'm gonna get off this thing. I'm gonna get off this thing now because I got more topics for the rest of this week anyway. So, mm, what the shoot? Okay, 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 okay. That's funny.
Hey,
What
Kev.
the? That just scared me. What the? So, that had to be Kelsey that let you. What's the deal now? That scared me. I'm like, how did somebody get in here? How did somebody get here?
Hey, Kev.
What's up, man? What you got? What you got? What you been up to, man?
Nothing. How about you?
Same old, man. Work.
Well, I just got off work.
What? She out here. What you all that doing? Don't say too much. I thought about that. Don't say too much. You don't want nobody pulling up on you. Hey, what
But
you do
any,
at that?
but anyways, like again tonight, like we not having people coming up here just talking. Like wait your turn. Like nobody told you to start yapping. Like nobody told
Word.
you to like wait till somebody tell you to talk. Then you talk. Like be talking all over people. Like no, wait your turn.
They said, this is me.
Like we not
This
having
is
that
mine.
tonight.
What is in the sound like they got a washing machine in the background or a dryer?
Yeah.
Oh, you a real housewife for real. My goodness.
I mean,
Heard
that's
you
not my
cooking one
toes
time. Now I
washing.
hear you.
Yes,
Like, watch.
Kelsey. Kelsey, come up. But yes, like they just be coming up here just talking. Like the last few lives, like I was like, okay. And like some of them, like I actually like had to like just drop and like leave because they also be stuck on one topic. Like especially like when Kev like have like a love topic, like
Oh, I be over.
they be so stuck on that. Like move on. Like
You said love. You want more love? What the heck? How did somebody invite me as a guest? They can do calls on here now? Wow. You can do you can do calls on live now? Wow. I'm gonna start doing that in people's inbox. Let me see something real quick. That's crazy. Let's try this out. I just learned something new. See something. Oop.
you're getting on Wednesday nights now.
Sometimes. I did it this week because I had a few topics I wanted to do. So I said, I'm gonna be off like 15 minutes and I'll hop on now. Now. Nope. Get fired. Forget them 15 minutes. Like, nah. Let's see something real quick. What they got a, I don't know, that was weird how he called. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. They must have changed some stuff. That's what it was. That's what it is. That what it is. Oh, wow. I put my other profile in here real quick before I get that on. Something real quick. Okay, it sounded like they was taking a bath or something. What's going on? Oh, there you go. Yeah, we gonna see how this go tonight, man. It's crazy because I've been seeing a couple lives talking about religion. It was funny because I was about to talk about this myself though. 'Cause I just want to see why people just dig so deep to like, and that's probably what the main one, that last one, for real. It's like, why do people pick at other people's beliefs? You know, what's the point? Let people believe what they believe in. If it ain't hurting them, it's helping them become a better person. Why they can't believe? But a lot of people get hurt by other religions or whatever, and then want everybody to be as hurt as them. Oh, you listen to that. Oh, you a Christian. What that's supposed to mean? Oh, you or you. What the heck? You or you. The heck? I don't know why people like that though. That's weird.
No, I just think like it's a Christian thing.
They are different or believe. Yeah, exactly. I get it. Even us, right? People that's Christian, we don't gotta demonize everybody what they believe in either. Shoot. If that's not, if they got dang near the same, I look at it. Shoot, some of them got the same exact morals. They just believe in something different. Why not? Let them be. They a happy family together. They doing all type of stuff.
Like I mean, because like Brit like is a Christian. Well, yeah, like she a Christian,
Who?
but Brittany.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I mean, I don't have a problem with. I don't know, like
Shake your chest out.
like people just be in their feelings.
There's some people, I would say,
Like I mean, it's not that serious to me. Like religion or not.
uh, I feel you. It's a deep topic, just like people with the what's the term called? What is it called? The politics and stuff. Them just serious topics that people just really they take serious. They make it become them. You know, for the most part.
This is why I need to clean this shit up. Too much shit.
When I look at it, show if you can't, some people deep into what they believe in, so let them be. If they not hurting themselves, then let them be. That's how I look at it. Sure, you know. And then I just be saying the opposite, like, because if I feel a certain way when people attack what I believe in, I can imagine how other people feel. Because I just don't be getting the purpose. Somehow they always attack Christians because they misinterpreted away or got hurt from other things, and then just makes this like. And then what they do is they take out some of the things and then make their own morals out of it. Well, I'm gonna believe it this way. Believe it. You believe it or you don't. That's what it is. You just don't make your own self-righteous morals and then want everybody to believe it. You do that for yourself. You're not about to change somebody else's belief or try to pick at somebody stuff that you took stuff out of and then make it your own. Because like that's why I say like with some of these things, people gonna realize that these came from somewhere. It came from somewhere. And a lot of them, I actually believe a lot of stuff came from the Bible. But people just remixed it. But of course, everybody gonna feel that way about what they believe in. But I'm the only reason why I'm saying is because, like, that's why people, if you look at all the commandments and stuff, it's like a lot of stuff that we all follow. I can't see, but people, that's what I'm saying. People want to make their own stuff up. Not even don't they do marriage things or make marriage the way they want it to, but they say what cheating is, boyfriend girlfriend is like. it's like these things. That's why I say I have to think kind of beyond just what being taught to us. That's where breaking, family curses, all that stuff, or breaking cycles, or unlearning what you have been taught. Because like I realized that's why I don't listen to everybody. I listen to some people, whatever resonate, but I don't listen to everybody because everybody be thinking that they God. I just listen to some, and I try my best to make out what is best, because I don't hear 300 people that say the same thing. Well, my version is better because it's coming through the spirit. Y'all 200 people that said the exact same thing, and y'all got three different versions. Like, this don't make no sense. Just say the spirit operated in you for you to interpret it that way, but it's obvious that the spirit ain't for all y'all because it had to work in a way for you to operate in the life that you live in now. But everybody just believe it's just their way or the highway type situation. If you don't believe like them, then you must be a devil. I could think the same exact thing though. But at the end of the day, I think it's a common thing that most majority of us can kind of agree with. Nobody don't like to be stolen from. They don't want, so many things, man. I never understood why people who don't have any beliefs get married. Hey, just make up their own stuff. You get married, you ain't got no God. I don't know. What is marriage then? That's what I say. What is marriage without God? I don't get it. I just say that anyways, but it's just. Otherwise, you just came out with this out of thin air. Like, what is marriage if you? I want to see what type of marriage, right? At least say I got the marriage that came from the Muslim belief, right? Christian belief, whatever belief. At least come up with a religion. But you say you don't believe in anything, or you say you self-righteous, and then you believe in marriage. Then some don't even believe in marriage. They just boyfriend and girlfriend. What religion that came from? Boyfriend and girlfriend. At least tell me that one. They can't even say that. That's what I'm saying. People think this is how that's supposed to work, right? I can make up my own beliefs out of how I feel and what works in my life, even though they say this is what works in their life. But then again, like if it's working in your life, why you seem like you stressing about it at the same exact time? And then why I look at it that you got the let me how say I put this. You confident in what you believe in when you are okay with others believing what they believe, as long as it ain't harming them, right? Where you don't have to demonize what they believe in. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, I'm going to either pray for you because I believe that you should believe what I believe, right? I'm not going to force it down your throat or nothing like that, but I'm going to pray for you and hope that, what I believe in, you know, will either steer you or help you, guide you to a better life or to be pleasing to what I believe in. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, right? I just believe it's just off of wording and how you did. I don't think any belief shouldn't be saying that if you don't believe in what I believe in, you should get demonized or you're a devil. But it's also in teachings too, because they done did that with my religion, you know what I'm saying? Or my beliefs, I put it that way. Because like when I read it for myself, it don't say that that none of us had a right to be like, no, you are a demon or you all this. No, that's what a lot of them churches teach. I understand that, right? And I get it, right? But also, what I'm getting to with that is, and that's the reason why I've been hearing recently, like some people get church hurt, right? Few times. That's gonna be my question though. I want to say like, okay, have you tried another one? Because right now, recently, shoot, I got a real good church I go to right now to this day. I just went to yesterday, right? I've been getting lucky, I had a few of them, and I had a couple of them that wasn't it. There's one of them was going for the money. That's funny how my cousin came in there for the one, and we know about that one that was talking about the money. I had to leave that. Left that church as soon as I found out about it.
That
When they came
traumatized
out
me
with that
for
certain
life.
amount. Hi. You said what, cuz?
I was saying that traumatized me for life.
You say he gonna do that for that's mess. Nah, they ain't trying. That made me say go. I had to move on because I have experienced good churches. But yeah, you said no. I'm about to put that. I'm about to. But it's funny. I mean, the crazy part is, I mean, it ain't funny. But the crazy thing is, a lot of people is doing that now. What you doing, right? And then from that point, they want to see as long as. And what I noticed, and that's why I always. That's why I got that last question like that. Is like, why pick at something because you choose. Everybody don't believe it the same exact way. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. But yeah, it's a lot of people that do that though. They might get hurt by one church and then say all the churches the same. That junk is not true at all.
Okay,
That's
so
just
what do
like
you
they be
think
saying
about
all men, all women. What'd you say, now?
so what do you think about the first one? Just because church ain't right.
Mm. Mm. I should be asking you that. How about that? How about that? You ask. Oh, now wash them
Just
clothes. Put them
because
clothes down.
just because church ain't right, do that excuse you to not be right? Wait, I don't
So
like. Well, I think like people have like different beliefs, so I don't know. Like this might be subjective,
mm.
just because church ain't right. I don't
But in
know.
if I could interject, the biggest problem is we don't accept the fact that we, the individual, the people, are the church. It's not the
True.
building.
True.
And you know, and
Exactly.
the Bible and the Bible is very clear that we are not supposed to fellowship with unbelievers. So if you're sitting in a building with a whole
Oh,
bunch of people
oh
that are not
no.
that are not really Christians, then you're going to have chaos and confusion. You know, that's what you're going to have. And that's why he tells you to not fellowship with unbelievers. It's the pastor's responsibility and the deacon's responsibility to get to know people that's coming to those buildings intimately, and we're called shepherds. And that
Mm.
means we have to shepherd the flock. That it's our responsibility to get to know everybody in there and help everybody be what they're supposed to be. You know,
Mm.
there's no
So I
reason.
got a question there. You just got to it. The question I was about to. You said the word help, right? How do you help when help? I guess non-believers. Since you said we can't fellow, how do you do it without fellowshipping with them? How do you help them?
Well, number one, see, fellowshipping is there's a difference with taking time to sit down and talk with somebody that's a non-believer and try to bring them over to the Lord. That's different than fellowship because fellowship means you hanging out, you kicking it, you turning corners. Okay, you're not gonna get into a car with somebody you know is a street pharmacist and an armed robber, and you're not gonna turn corners with them and fellowship with them because you know that's how they get down. So if you know
Gotcha.
somebody is not living the lifestyle that you live, then you have no business fellowshipping with them and kicking it. Now you can run into that individual on the street somewhere and have a conversation with them. That's one thing. But as far as you sitting
I get
down,
what you mean.
keeping company with them and fellowshipping with them, no, that's a no-no. You know, you can't do that. And as believers, that's what we're told to do. We're told to go out and minister the gospel and try to reach people. But when it comes to somebody coming to your home and sitting down and kicking it with you, you're not going to let anybody and everybody come to your house and sit around you and your family.
That
That's
makes sense.
fellowshipping.
I get you. I get you. I just looked up the
See,
definition. I
see,
get you.
yeah. So you know, assembling together to hear the gospel is different than fellowshipping. Fellowshipping, hanging out, kicking it.
It's like the
You know,
unequally yoked
but
thing.
yeah, we can't do that, and the Bible is clear. So a lot of people get church hurt because they're setting up in buildings with a whole bunch of fake Christians, and the Bible tells us try every spirit to know if they are of me. It's my responsibility to know if I'm kicking it with a Christian or a non Christian. It's my responsibility.
Yeah.
You know, if you got a pastor you know is taking the tithe money and investing in real estate and buying cars and all of that other kind of stuff, you know you in the wrong place.
Mm.
You know, because we are not responsible to finance his lifestyle. You know, whatever you put into that congregation, to that community, is for the people in that community. It's for their assistance, their aid, and for them to help the poor and the needy, not to have an individual luxurious lifestyle off of you. But see, people don't read the Bible. They listen to what people tell them and they accept it as truth. And that's your responsibility, because God is going to say to you when you stand before him, did you not read where I say it right here to do this and not do that? Well, you know, but Pastor said, no, Pastor ain't responsible for that. There's a Bible is written in every language known to mankind, so there's no reason why you can't sit down and read it and get an understanding on your own. You shouldn't need anybody to have to tell you what God said to you when God said he wants an intimate relationship with you.
Mm. Let's get parties. Scared of your parties. It's like, no, I'm talking to it. How you feeling, my brother, man? How the week treating you?
Man, been having this car broke down last night. Well, it's been hectic.
I seen that one post. I was cracking up. I was like, wow.
Which one?
Being a good father, the things you do. The one you was like tired in the said when I signed up for this, I was laughing.
Hey, Sean.
What's up? Hold up, man. Let me see it. But man, she ain't followed me yet, man. She tripping. Hey,
She ain't follow my backup either, right? She be over there. She bougie. Watch out for her.
what were you on the first prompt?
The owl. Yeah, we still on the first. We on the first read though. We was actually freestyling a little bit though.
Okay. Just because church ain't right, do that excuse you not to be right? Nah, I don't think what I got going on has nothing to do with the church at all. So I know a lot of people who use what the church is doing to justify their wrongdoing.
You get what I'm saying, right? You
yeah.
get exactly what I'm talking about. That's right.
They kind of
Exactly.
it's something that they wanted to do anyway, and they damn near happy that the church they damn near happy that the church is doing what the church is doing, so it could justify their bad behavior. So I think like God's power was saying that you gotta seek knowledge for yourself. It say those who seek, make sure you get an understanding, and you should also study thy scriptures to show yourself approved. So it has nothing to do with the church. Man, if you ask me, the I don't want to get too deep into it. I'll let somebody else go for right now. I don't believe the church. I believe that the church in our community is sellouts, and I don't even like using that word, sellouts. They sell us out to the highest bidder when it comes to election and when it come down to voting. You notice that all the people that's in power go to the churches to influence the black community, and I feel like the church have pretty much turned their backs on the black community. At one point, they was a pillar of our community, and that's where a lot of people gathered to have important conversations to make progress and progress in life, and how to vote and march and all this, their protests. But the church now they only care about their bottom line. That's the dollar.
I'm gonna mention this one time because I don't want the room to shake too crazy. Speaking of sellout, I think I might have to make that. No, I'm gonna get banana if I do that. I can't make that a post. Never mind. I'm just saying it in here. Then I feel like a real church that's a sellout. Any church that marries.
Don't do it.
All I gotta do is say that, right? No, I should be good then.
LGBTQs.
Boy, come on, can I? Dang! I'm trying to be slick secret. They gonna just say it anyways.
No. Yeah, that ain't no Church of God.
Yeah,
I
that's
said
and
that
that's
ain't
what
no.
I'm getting to though. So yeah, we don't have to
Yeah.
say that name anymore. I'm good. I just wanted to throw that in the air though, because that's
What?
deep though.
Well,
I want to say that as a post so bad. I do, but I don't want to get shut down. I don't, because you can't play with
but
them.
check
You
this
can't play
out.
with them.
Check this
Yeah, I
is the
don't want to play.
reality. The churches of America
Hmm.
are when the Bible talks about doctrines of men and doctrines of demons.
Yeah.
These are all of these denominations were created by the YT man. Every
Hmm.
single one of them, Methodist, Baptist, Pentecostal, Apostolic, all of that. None of that is of God.
Hmm.
All of it is set up to have one Samuel L. Jackson from Django standing up behind the pulpit, controlling all the other black folk.
Yeah.
All right, that's what it's designed to do, and we go in there religiously and listen to that joker and let him tell you everything, and you walk out of there, yeah, and you do everything that joker tell you to do. It's a business. It's about keeping us in line. We do it because if you go by what Jesus Christ said we're supposed to be and do, it's not operated at all the way that these places, these buildings on the street are operated at all. They
Hmm.
don't even preach against sin no more. They marrying weird couples. They doing all kinds of strange, everything that God is against. God said in Psalm 11:5, he said, I hate the wicked. He didn't say I hate the wickedness. He said, I hate the wicked and them that do violence. So I had to go and look up the word wicked. What does wicked mean? It means the unrighteous and the sinner. He hates them. All right. Just because he hasn't dealt with you just yet, don't mean that he approves of you or that he loves you or that he likes you. He's biding his time. He's going to give you the opportunity to live out your existence just like he lets everybody. But at the end of the day, you got to come see him, and that's the reality. A lot of people think because God ain't punishing them right now that what they're doing is acceptable. No, no, no. No, you gonna get it. He just didn't create you and tell you got to do what I say, and if you don't do it, I'm gonna take you out. No, that ain't how God works. He gonna let you live your life, and right at the end, when you think you gonna get into paradise, he gonna usher you on over to that other side where the temperature like about 1,050 degrees. You know, so let's keep it. Let's keep it 100. Doing any of what I just said to you, no, that ain't a God. Those are demons back there. Because all you got to do is ask yourself this: what would Jesus do? Would Jesus marry them?
True. True.
No. If Jesus won't do it, then it's not a God. That's
Yeah.
why it pays to know the word, read and study and know the word, so can't nobody just tell you any old thing.
Yeah. I swear, the more I think about it, I feel like I believe. I'm glad you used that word, "seller," because I do feel like that is the one of the biggest. I should do it like a vetting tip, but that's funny. But that's one big sign to one big sign to let you know that they in it for the money. You know what I'm saying? Or they in it for something that's not of God. You know what I'm saying? Because like you don't, if you're gonna preach on something, you're not gonna go against what's in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? If they preaching about the Bible, you're not going to go against it. So I was thinking about that too. Like I don't care about how happiness you are, because church ain't about happiness. It's not about that. Just like accountability, all that stuff not about happiness. It's about living right, not about feeling right. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
I was
right.
just thinking about that. I'm like, oh, yeah, that even though that's the type of world, but the word don't change because the world change. You see what I'm saying?
No, that's right. It doesn't, and it's at the place, man, where the blind are leading the blind. I had a conversation with God because I took issue. I'm like, well, God, why is all these people being deceived by these fake pastors? He said, ain't nobody being deceived. He said, these people got the same Bible you got. They know what they supposed to be doing. He said, they like going over there and following that pastor because that pastor don't preach against their sin. That pastor tell them, long as you tithe your 10%, you all right. God is merciful. God would never let you go to a place like that. Don't worry about that. God understand you still human. You still gonna do this and you still gonna do that. And Jesus said, I came to empower you so that you would no longer be in bondage to sin. So why are you still in bondage to sin? Because you ain't mine. Because if you walk with me, you ain't going to sin. And if you do sin, you're going to recognize that this is just what I chose to do, and you ain't going to make excuses for it. Then that way you can get serious about it someday and try to get it right. But long as you got an excuse for why you do what you do, you never feel like you got to change. And that's how those pastors teach them in those buildings. You know, oh, you human. You ain't never going to be what God said. God said, be ye perfect as your Father in heaven is perfect. Go and sin no more. You
I
know,
would
so if
say
he
this.
says, if he says that, then that means it's possible to do. It's all possible. You know,
Yeah, I don't know, man. Deception is real. I wouldn't say nobody's not being deceived. I mean, a lot of us got deceived when we was younger, so I wouldn't say that can't be true.
listen,
And then, huh?
brother, if you a grown man,
That don't mean nothing.
and you can read and you can write, you know what the Bible say compared to what them other people saying. So either
It's
you
not
ain't
true.
reading your Bible or you don't care.
No, people just don't. You know, people minds work
Don't
different. You
read
know,
that Bible.
I still got grace for the people that don't understand the same way I do. Everybody ain't
No,
not meant to be a
man.
leader though. Some people just, some people
But
follow a lot of
but
things.
my question to
I
you
got
is this,
people in my
brother.
family right now. I'm
What's
not about to say that they are purposely doing it. They just don't know no better. I
Come
mean, I
on,
wouldn't.
man.
Hold on, hold on. Okay,
Come on, man. If you got an
let me-
uncle that claims to be a Christian and he fornicating, you telling me he don't know no better?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's people
Come
that still
on,
get
man.
deceived, or
Wait, hold
they getting
on.
deceived though,
How you getting
like fear
deceived when you
tactics
can
and
go to
stuff.
the Bible and the Bible tell you what you need to know? Stop asking the pastor.
yeah,
Read the Bible. The
Ain't nobody.
Bible tell
Everybody ain't
you
got a
what you
mind like
can't
that.
do.
hold on.
Wait,
I
The
was
God
going.
Bible tells
told.
you what you ain't supposed to be doing. So either you ain't reading it or you reading it and you just shucking it to the side because you say it don't matter. But it ain't that you
That's
don't
not.
know.
Hey, you ain't got no compassion. That's crazy. But go ahead, Sean.
Man, none.
I see you
None.
don't.
I was going. I was going to say. To me, I'm a little bit on God's power. I wouldn't say no compassion. I wouldn't go that far, but it'll make me question. Uh, do you really believe in the Bible, or you believe in your religion, like as far as the tradition? And the difference is, if someone is telling me about God, and if I have a problem with trusting humans with being righteous and telling the truth, that book is not hidden from me. So if I really cared enough, I would go and seek and learn it on my own, or try to understand. Therefore, if someone tell me something is in that book, I would know that it's not, and I would know who deceiving me. But if you are not someone who, like, when you think about jobs, we take our time to learn the procedures and policies of that job because we want to learn. Uh, when we get a driving license, we take tests on how to, we study to be able to know what we're going to do, or how to drive on the road. We have to study the laws for not to get tickets, have to have the registration, insurance. We look into all these things to make sure we are up to code. So when it comes to the Bible, how come people stop there and they just go off of, well, since I don't have to, because reading takes a lot of work. And reading it for yourself
Right.
takes a lot of work. It's less work than go to church on Sunday, let a pastor hit you with one scripture, and he talks around that whole goddamn scripture, and he pretty much make it a sermon. I will leave it at this. This is how people get deceived when you don't read it for yourself. And sometimes I do get upset with people who say they're believers and never read it on their own. I call you fake as hell. Let me tell you why. A lot of times what churches use, and they use just one saying, and they keep people poor. They tell you that God give his toughest, so he give his toughest battles to his toughest soldiers. That ain't nowhere in the damn Bible.
Nowhere.
So why
Nowhere.
why is the church always saying that? Why do people in the church always saying that when you're going through hard times? They want you to stay stuck in that mode, be in a sunken
Yeah.
place, be docile, therefore you won't go nowhere in life. And you would think that you will always need, instead of teaching you
Them.
how to fish, they'll just give you a fish.
Right,
Instead of
right. You
teaching
and
you
I'll
how to
tell you,
feel.
brother.
So do
I'll tell you,
you
brother. You
let me
know,
say this real quick.
brother.
Let me say this. Let me say this. No, I'm just saying, do you really think people so you really so are you saying the people that's not taking the time to look for themselves, do you it's kind of hard to explain it because I literally got people in my family like that. I wouldn't and I
They don't want the
just
truth,
maybe I
brother.
understand it more because I'm actually experiencing this and I literally do I'm having more compassion because I know it's people that don't think like me. And I can't just sit there and demonize them and say that, you know better and all that other stuff. Some people just really don't know. They're
No.
really you gotta believe you gotta realize it's straight up followers out here.
Well, they
They are
got to have
not
a
to
mental.
be. I know you're not listening. You're just waiting to respond. Let me just finish this up real quick. All I'm saying is literally people that's out here that because like I say, everybody's not meant to be a leader. Everybody don't have a mind of their own. As much as they say it out loud, they literally don't. That's the reason why I don't try to hold on against people because it's like it's people I can admit they're not as they don't think the way as me. I'm not trying to make it sound I'm better than somebody, but they just don't think the exact same way. That's the reason why I'm on here because it's people that's just they go off of how they feel. Like, oh my dang it, I realized that God did have people be this way too, because like I realized that fear tactic it helping with a lot of people, even though it don't work against me, right? But people that be thinking that if I unalive myself, I'm going to hell for that junk ain't true. I'm read that myself. That junk ain't true. I mean, it's so many things, but it's like, but it's still getting people to not unalive them because they so scared because they didn't read upon themselves. So I have realized like because it clicked in my brain. I mean, it clicked on me one time, and I was like, you know what? Maybe some people is meant to. Why the heck is they so loud? Why is this the weekday? Why is they blasting music? Oh my gosh!
It's not that loud. We really can't hear it.
I'll wait all these cars go past. They they joined the fun. Kelsey's so funny. But no, like I said, I don't know, maybe like I said, that's why boy, y'all some tough stuff for real, man. Like I said, if I'll let you go, Nate, in a minute. It I really do, like I said, I might be tough on a lot of people though, but I do have this thing called compassion because I realize that a lot of people don't got. If everybody could think like me, right, or have a mind of our own, we realize a lot of us have strong minds in here. A lot of people minds is not that strong to be like, you know what? Let me pick apart myself and do it. We realize that. We realize that there's a lot of people in this world that straight follow. They're followers. If everybody was meant to be leaders, then who the heck gonna follow? You see what I'm saying? So everybody, it's people and people that will not admit it either. You know what I'm saying? So at one point, if we was dang near deceived when we was younger or whatever, or some people might have came out gods, who knows? I can admit that I have been deceived. I've been all the stuff I talk against now. I've been a panderer before. I've been all these things because I got taught and put into me in these things that I had to learn from myself. You know what I'm saying? I used to be victim mode. I used to do all those things. Everything I talk about, ego driven, all these things, it has been me before until I had a mind strong enough to escape it and realize that, these are my decisions. I
You,
have been taught wrong, all this other stuff. But everybody in this world is not like that. And we can't fault them for not being like us. You know
hey,
what I'm
brother,
saying? That's crazy to think that everybody gonna be like
hey, brother,
us and then hold it
can
against
I
them
say?
for them. Go ahead.
Let me say this. Let me say this. This is a reason why God calls us sheep. Okay, and there's a
Right.
shepherd because the shepherd is responsible to lead the sheep. If the shepherd is telling them
Yeah,
what they're
God, give
doing
one
is
second.
wrong,
1 second, God. Nate did wanted to go next. Then you can go after that. But yeah, I like the sheep part, and that's a good point. Go ahead, Nate.
Go after that. But yeah, I like the sheep part, and that's
You're
a
not
good point.
echoing on that.
Soon as she start talking, it's an echo.
Got mute and unmute again, maybe.
Let me say this. Psalm 118:8 says this. Psalm 118:8 says, trust no man.
True.
So number one, you don't trust the man. You read the
Right.
Bible for yourself. Okay?
And that's why I
Whatever
don't
you
trust
said,
y'all.
listen, there's no excuse. The reality, and it tells you in Ephesians chapter 5, verse 11, it tells you that it is your responsibility to manifest darkness. Wherever you see somebody doing wrong, it's your responsibility to bring light to it and let them know it's wrong and let them know they're supposed to change it. That's our responsibility as Christians. We have to be bold. If you ain't got the courage to be bold for Jesus, then move on out the way. You know, because God ain't looking for people that are scared. And you know what compassion is? Compassion is the willingness to tell somebody they're doing something that's going to hurt them. That's compassion. You ain't being compassionate. You ain't being compassionate if you see somebody doing something to hurt themselves and you don't say nothing because you don't want to hurt their feelings. That ain't love.
Nobody never said they don't say nothing, but some people just
no,
not
I'm
gonna
saying if you
grasp what
got
you
family
say.
members, if you got family members that claim to be Christian and they doing things that are unchristian, it's your responsibility to tell them, look, that ain't lining
Who don't
up,
do nothing
homie.
that's not Christian though? But no, I
No,
talked.
come on
I
now.
talked to him.
Let's not go there, brother. Let's not go there. There's a lot of people that no longer live a life of sin. A lot of people have sold out to Jesus.
Oh yeah, I
They
forgot
don't
that. I forgot
fornicate,
that's what you
lie,
dropped
cheat,
last time.
steal,
That's not
or
true.
I'm
But
just saying,
Let me
even
ask you a
if it's
question,
not
Godfather.
me,
Hold on, let me
even
ask
if
you a
it's
question.
not me,
Gotcha.
even if it's not me, there's a lot of people that live the way Jesus said to live. They probably didn't start off,
so
but
it's
the
a bunch
more
of
they with
Jesus out here.
Christ,
That's crazy.
the
Hold on.
easy.
Hey,
Well, yeah,
Godfather,
you
hold
don't
on.
want to hear. Let me get out of here, man.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hold on.
That's a matter of time. Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's that compassion, that patience, huh? Hey. Okay. So I guess I would ask you this.
Bring yourself back up here. I see you down there. Come back. You stop running away, man. I thought you was a man of God. You supposed to fight, right? You told me.
Yeah.
What? Okay. So people that are part of, now I got a couple questions. People that are part of the community of that certain community, you know what I'm talking about.
True.
Do you have compassion for them?
Yeah.
Okay. People that are out here sinning and doing wicked things for them. Do you have compassion for them?
Yeah.
So people that's out there unaliving people just because they want to, do you have compassion for them?
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're doing is, if you notice that you say, I have compassion, but we're talking about what God and the Bible says. So I understand what you're saying I, like you as an individual, but all of us who believe in the Bible, it's not about an I at all. It's about what God say, what rules, right? So when you say you have compassion for those people, but the Bible say we should not. And what you're saying is that when you say you have compassion,
who said that?
Says what?
You said the Bible said don't have compassion for people?
No. When it say no adulterer, no.
I don't think he said.
I can't say the word. I can't say the word, but it say would not enter into the kingdom of heaven. Like that's when you say no, that ain't giving you a chance. That's zero chance that you could get in.
I feel you on that. I feel you. I mean, but he set the rules on that. I get you on that, but I can't. That don't mean I don't have to. I can't feel sad for other people. That's all I'm saying. That's what I mean by compassion. I feel bad that people can't. You know, because even God Himself said that He wished He could save everybody. That's His ultimate goal. He wants to save everybody. So it's obvious He wants to, but He realized it can't. It's not happening. So I mean, it's just I put it this way, right? Because it's come with that, I guess that thing I was talking about before with the love and for the unconditional love thing. So it's just because I don't want to have a hatred towards nobody, me myself, and I don't, you know what I'm saying? And the reason where my compassion comes from, right? Because I don't like to use the word empathy no more, because everybody's favorite word is that I could have been any of these people. You know, I could have been chosen to been the one that sit there unaliving people for fun. You know, I could have been any of these people, like whatever, my spirit would have been. Well, I don't know. All I'm saying is like I put myself in other people's shoes, not as in what they're exactly doing, but I just think about like, dang, I'm grateful that I'm not them because ain't no telling how they mind going. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I had this mission now. You know what I'm saying? I'm still alive, all this stuff, but I do feel bad for people that's just lost. You know, I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing to feel bad for people that's just lost or they ain't got it.
Sometimes being lost is dangerous, and let me tell you what I mean.
Of course it is.
Like you see, from someone who's read it, I could tell you people who haven't just by the comment that I'm seeing at the bottom that the Bible says, "Judge ye not." Right? Okay, you have to. Here's what I know: context matters. A lot of people don't think it does, but context matters. It was talking about a certain thing because, and it also says a spiritual man judges all things, and it said if you're going to judge righteous judgment. But what people would do that don't read the Bible, they would tell you, and they would hit you with this: the Bible says, "Judge ye not." Therefore, you condone it. They want you to condone or leave them alone while they're in the act of sinning.
Yep.
They want you to leave them alone. That's when I know firsthand that someone have not really done their due diligence as far as reading the Bible for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people who know a lot of quotes from the Bible because they get it from church and sermons on Sundays. So when I see someone say you shouldn't judge, that's when I know firsthand that you haven't read the Bible for yourself. You going off of talking points that you heard other Christians say.
Yeah. Did he just cut his own stuff off? That's crazy.
Oh, no, I thought you was going to start talking.
No, I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, I ain't want to be like God's power. Nah, but
Come on, man.
That man say, yeah, I'm about to go. No, but do I have like I feel in a sense, I wouldn't say compassion. I think I have I call it perfect hatred for people who's like that. And that's actually in the scripture. Have perfect hatred. I have perfect hatred for people like that. It's because you saying that you're a part of something, but by you not reading it and understanding it for yourself, you very privy to go out and give false information to people that are trying to believe and try to get understanding. Therefore, you could be very detriment to the community because you're preaching things that you have not read and researched yourself. You going off of what someone else told you. Just how you think of money is the rule of all evil. That is another talking point they use to get people to stay in a docile state and always dependent on them. It says that the love of money is the rule of all evil. Not money itself, it's the love. Those are two different things. But a lot of people, if you don't read the book for yourself, like, okay, she said hate. Once again, the Bible says have perfect, I have indignation for a certain group of people. That's hatred. When he said he hated Jacob but loved Esau, he said that in the Old Testament, he said that in the New Testament. So when people say that we shouldn't hate, or well, there's certain
God's commandment literally did tell us to love everybody. They didn't tell us just because he hated. I mean, we supposed to.
Hold on. Okay, I like that you said that. It said, remember I said context matter. It said love thy neighbor. Everyone is not your neighbor. You have to look up the context of what neighbor means in the Bible. It's talking about a certain group of people that's your neighbor. Israelites.
What about the enemy?
Hold on. It say love thy. Say it again.
Not you supposed to love your enemy? Remember, it used to tell us to hate him, but he said love him.
Not all enemies, no. Because if you someone who is sinning, you're not supposed to love someone. Remember, when people say God loves the sinner but hate the sin, that's another lie. So you're supposed to hate stuff like that, sinful things. When they say God hates the sinners is the person. Those are two different things, but people, once again, they would mix those things up. It's okay to have hatred for certain things. That is okay. And it's not my talking. There's several scriptures that could back anything that I'm saying. All you got to do is look up what I'm saying on Google and hit KJV, and it'll take you to several scriptures. And then you can look at the context behind it. When they say love thy neighbor, once again, being in a certain community, that's not God's neighbor. That's not our neighbor. I hate to say it, but that's not our neighbor. When you say surround yourself with like-minded people, man, you look paranoid over there.
Oh, I'm hearing my dog. Give me a second. Hold up.
Yeah, but you can't have no I don't know. I don't see that the love thy neighbor. Everyone is not my neighbor. And the Bible doesn't say that everyone is my neighbor. When it say love thy enemy, nah, it ain't no love. God didn't love everybody.
Okay. Kev, are you there? I think he went to go get his dog somewhere.
Let's do it the fast way now. You said so. Let me see if God told us to hate anybody. Let's see something real quick. This
Yeah.
I'll be doing it real quick though when I do have these type of discussions. Thank God for Google. I'll be loving it. Cause when stuff just hit my spirit, it just feels so weird to me sometimes. Did God command us to hate anyone? I remember that. That one that say if we find Jesus saying we must hate the members of our own families if we want to follow him. And I remember that one. Remember that? That's what made me realize. Hold on real quick. Bible contains commandments to hate and commandments to love. Dang, what the heck? Hear my voice. The Torah. Love and not hate those who hate you. Right? Yes. However, the Old Testament contains some specific laws to love one's enemies. Christianity. Jesus said that people must hate their own family members if they want to follow him. In further love passage, Jesus said that people must love their family members less than they love him. Jesus also. So that's what I was saying when they said it meaning loving less. It's weird. I guess people cannot belong to him. What's the deal, man? Just threw me off guard. I'm
You
like,
good? I was just coming through, goddamn, and say what's up, my nigga.
how you feeling, man?
Man, I just got finished playing basketball. I had to show my ass.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I ain't mean to interrupt what y'all got going on, bro. I just sliding through saying what's up, my nigga.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man. For
Hey,
sure.
I'm about to get ready. Goddamn, go handle some business. I'm gonna come back through.
All right, for sure, man. So, yeah, it's that same. It's going to be the same two scriptures where, for so far, they ain't telling me nothing where we should hate somebody. But I guess that one scripture, that's the reason why I said, because it's going to be the two times that they mentioned it about who God hated. They're going to mention the Esau versus the Jacob. And then, and which is the two times he compared loving something against hating something.
Can you look up the word indignation?
He almost threw up. What the heck? Let me see. Indignation. All right, let's see. The noun means anger or displeasure at something that is considered unjust, offensive, insulting, or unrighteous. So it's an anger or displeasure. Which ain't no, I don't think they don't say that's a sin though, but
He said he had indignation forever. Forever. That's what the scripture says in Malachi. Indignation is God.
Oh, so of course. He had anger or displeasure at something that is considered unjust, offensive, insulting, which makes sense.
So are
Who
we
wouldn't?
supposed to love? So are we, with that being said, we are made in his images and his likeness, right? So with that being said, let's forget the hatred part. Let's forget that part. Let's just say that God kept the Sabbath. Are we supposed to keep the Sabbath?
What's the more money? You said, yeah, I get
Okay.
you. But he commanded us to do that, yeah.
Okay. What about eating pork? Are we supposed to not eat pork?
We supposed to not eat pork? No, we ain't supposed to.
Okay. That was in the Old Testament. It don't say nothing about that in the New Testament.
True, because he did say whatever comes out the mouth is more defiled than what's going in
There you
the
go.
chamber.
So it's a lot of things that we do that are not commandments that God told us to do. And it's
Yeah.
because we made in his image and in his likeness also. So there's a lot of things, like when people say, I heard God's power said, and a lot of people say you can't be that way. When he talk about perfect, there's context to that. It say, be ye perfect as your Father in heaven is perfect. But people will tell you that you can't be perfect. But the scripture explains what perfect is according to the scripture. The Sabbath is for the Jewish. You find me the word Jewish in the Bible. Find me the word like Jewish. That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying, man? Like God, he was a Jew. Jewish. Oh, let me give him the suffix right. Let me give him right quick here. Hold on. Okay, this is how you know, and I'm gonna have to watch what I say. Okay, there you go. Jesus was a Jew. Now watch what the word he say Jewish. That's something new. And remember that those people was put in that land in 1938. Think about the word ish, Jewish, brownish, yellowish, blackish, grayish. Anything with ish in the end is pertaining to or something like. If I say something is brownish, it's not brown. It resembles brown. If I say something is blackish, it's not black. It resembles black. If I say something is Jewish, what is it resembling?
Jew.
Thank you. So that Jewish thing is not even in there.
Uh-oh, we gotta call him Pastor Sean next. Just don't, just don't be leaving panels.
Hey, no, I'm just saying there's a man. When I say I used to be a agnostic, and I didn't believe in the Bible whatsoever. And at one point, I took a security job when I was 19, and I was working for Centerpoint Energy, and I was just a security guard sitting in the car overnight by myself. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna prove my homeboy, my best friend, uncle had a church, and he was legally blind, and his church was called Walk by Faith, Not by Sight. That's some crazy shit, right? He blind and his church
Ironic, right?
So I wanted to prove to him and everybody that believed that this book is fake. In the process of me reading the book to figure out if it's fake, I realized that the Bible is real. And one thing that got me was something that I don't know if anybody else thought of it, but I thought of it myself. That it say he's the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. And it say he spoke himself into existence. So I said, you know what? Let me try to find out how can I prove that God is the Alpha and Omega. And some people say this is a stretch, but to me, it was eye opener. Everything that I say or anything that you say that come out of your mouth, you could take those 26 letters in the alphabet and say it, right? Everything that you come out of your mouth, it comes from the 26 letters in the alphabet, correct?
Right.
Okay, so I say let me test the theory of the Alpha and Omega. He spoke himself into existence. Every word that I use right now is coming out of the 26 letters of the alphabet. What is G? Let's take out God out the alphabet. What is the number G in the alphabet? 7. What is the number O in the alphabet? 15. What is the number D in the alphabet? Is 7. So you add up those numbers. G is the 7th letter, O is the 15th, and I think what is D? A B is the 4th letter, right? What do you get out of that? You get 26. When you take God out the Bible, you take God out the alphabet, it just so happened to equal up to all the numbers that is in the alphabet, which is 26 letters. You could say that's coincidence all day long, but when he say he spoke, to me, that's how I proved it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And you could go to the when people like when you go about when people take the this is my last one day, and I promise I'm gonna be quick. This is when people take John 3:16, but they could never tell you what John 3:14 says. He said that just so I lifted up the man, after I lifted up the serpent, so shall the man be lifted up, that he shall believe. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's John, everybody know the John 3:16. Now, what it is talking about in John 3:14 that lead up to John 3:16, when he say, as he lifted up the man shows out to such and such, he's talking about when he had the Israelites, they was getting bit by a bunch of snakes, and he lifted up, he put a iron rod with a snake around it, that whoever should look at that, they should be healed and not be getting bit by snakes. What do we have right now with all the ambulance and emergencies that's dealing with healing? What do you have on it? You
I
have an
get you.
iron rod with a snake going around it. To me, there's a lot of things that even if atheist people can't get around, that the Bible is very true. We have it to this day where we recognize healing. A lot of people don't even know where they even come from. They just see the snake on the back of ambulance, don't know what the hell that shit mean. Yeah, a staff with a snake, yeah.
Yeah, I heard people that did like even Black, what's his name? Black Jesus. Call him Marty because but even him, he said he done did so much research, and he said that they done, they done proved the Bible to be real so many times on so much history and stuff. But to this day, I've been seeing people trying their best to prove it wrong and saying how it's contradicting and all type of stuff. That's the whole thing. I don't get it. I don't get the whole point of doing that. Like, I don't get what hurt people in the Bible so bad. I don't know. Whatever. I guess I let people be there. That's kind of what's tying with my last topic on that one. If people believe, if they beliefs is helping them, then why bother them and why pick at what they believe in? I don't never get it. If you happy in what you believe in, why you got to be like, and in the Bible got this and it got that, and Muslim it got, why are you so angry? What part of it? I don't want to believe in what you believe in. If it calls it hatred towards something else, it's not what
I
you believe
talked to one of your mutuals about that, Kev. I'm not gonna say his name, but he's a mutual of yours. He's actually made a video and tagged you in it before. Not gonna say the name, but
It's funny, though.
no. It starts with a C. It starts with a C.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know him. He do it, man. I go back and forth.
We were going back and forth in a DM, and I was saying that if my beliefs is my beliefs and it's not harming anyone, why do people feel the need to talk bad about it? His response was, they don't care if it's benefiting you. His response was, well, if it's bigoted and homophobic and T-phobic, I'm like, hold on now. This book says that we should be against that. We not out here hurting these people or trying to unalive these people. Right. We just think that it's wrong. You think that it's right. What you're saying is, just because we think it's wrong, it make us bigoted. I say, I think that's very oppressive to tell us that just because we believe in something. You basically saying that, hey, believe what I believe and that's it. And I say, different than what we're doing. We saying that this is what we believe and we standing on it. He's believing what he believed and he want me to believe that. No.
Go ahead, Nay.
Okay, so oh my God. Okay, so what I wanted to say, like well, I get like what both of y'all was saying, like God's power in you, but he was just talking so much, but anyways, so I get what he's saying, like if a guy's supposed to be a Christian and he fornicating, I mean, no, that's not right. But there are like some people who are Christians and they still like sin. But I just feel like that's not right, because if you are a Christian, then you should be living by that.
True.
But some of them are still lukewarm. So I get what he was saying, but yeah, also I get that some people are just okay living a different life, even with the boyfriend girlfriend stuff. So I can't even, me personally, I don't feel like they should be living how I'm living, but some stuff just not right. But me personally, I just feel like you shouldn't be fornicating anyway, religion or not. It don't matter. You don't have to be no Christian to know to not. I don't know. That's just what I believe. Like, you shouldn't be doing that anyways, because we've been doing that forever, and that's why all these kids out of wedlock.
True. I
Like,
think
you
that's what
feel
he
me?
took out of it. I think that's what, and I wasn't, and I'm not saying I got compassion for them. No, I ain't saying that. Even though I still feel bad for everybody, but I'm just saying over them, they should know better, right? Because they already know the deal. I think they just being rebellious from that point. I'm talking about people that believe that you're going to hell in the handbasket, and you know, because they listen to pastors say that, right? Or if you do this, you're gonna, because that's what I mean. But what a deception is that, and it's like they can't. Some people are like, if I don't go to church, right, that they feel like they're gonna go to hell. I mean, it's all type of stuff like that. That right there is what I'm saying. I feel bad for people, not the stuff that people purposely sinning. I'm talking about people that feel like that if they don't do something, then they're gonna get demonized and all this because the pastor's putting it in their head. That's who I feel bad for. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, well, that, like, and I don't know, like sometimes, like, I still be, like, sometimes, like, I still be over here feeling bad for people who sin purposely. Like, they
That too.
do
That's
it
why I said a little
over,
bit. Yeah.
like, they do it over and over again. They know what they be doing. I don't know, like, I just, like, I still, it's like something in me, like, I still feel bad, but, like, I know, like they made a choice. Like, that was not no mistake. But like, I still, like, have, like, that compassion or whatever.
Yeah. You feel me? Feel me. And I mean, it don't hurt. That's why I said I don't get. I ain't gotta sit and be mad at everybody. I don't think God just gonna demonize me for not being. Why are they making this like this? God ain't gonna demonize me because I don't hate people or something like that, or I don't. I'm supposed to. I don't. I never said that I'm good at what people do, which I still believe. I don't think. I don't know. That's on me. I think because why would God create anything He hates? It just don't. That to me, that just don't make sense though. Because it's like if you hate them that bad, then they don't have to exist. That's the part. That's the reason why I do believe, me myself, I believe God loves all his creations. And I think it plays a certain purpose in life. You know, I believe it just, yeah, everything plays, it's a puzzle, and it's for his will. So, I believe if it wasn't meant, he wouldn't, I'm not about to just, it's just funny. So that's
Like,
why I
and
say if he
then,
truly hates something, it wouldn't exist. That's what I believe. Me, myself, because it just don't
like,
make sense otherwise.
and then also what Sean was saying, like, when he was replying to that comment, like, about the judgment thing, like, yeah, like people don't want you to say nothing to them, and they constantly be making real bad choices.
Mhm.
Like, okay, so you don't want nobody to help you? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. And that's
like
what it
they
is. All we can do is pray. All we can do is pray, man.
but they call, but then they call that judgmental. Like, that's like, oh, you're judging, you're bashing them. That's what that is. But yeah, like, religion or not, it don't matter. Like, you don't have to have a religion or be Christian or Muslim or whatever to not just be fornicating. Like, you shouldn't be laying around
Right.
anyway. Like, I mean, I just feel like that's not even a religion thing. Like, you're literally laying around, like religion or not, like, just laying around, like, I don't know, like, you asking for something poor to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like, I get what he was saying, but, like, religion or not, like, it don't even matter.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah. I guess that's why I say it got to this. I guess I got to this point in life that I do really be feeling bad, man. I don't know. I just can't take it. I can't take it back. I just do feel. I feel bad for a lot of people, man. And I am on the tip that I rather pray for people rather than just get angry at them. Only people I'll probably be angry with is somebody that kind of messed up my personal life, but eventually I'm still gonna learn to forgive them. I don't want to have no grudge against anybody for the rest of my life. I just don't, and I don't think God wanted to be like that either. I don't think that I don't believe he could contradict himself when he say certain things. And I do like how Kelsey put that. That's the reason why I don't believe that he don't he hates sinners, because you did just like you said, Jesus died on the cross for sinners, for the sinners or whatever. And like, if you think about the last words he said, and that's how I look at it, right? That's the reason why I have, if he can feel that way, why can't I? He say, he got taught, and these people purposely did it, right? Just like we was just talking about with the people that's purposely sin and all that stuff. They purposely unalive Jesus on the cross. They purposely whatever. They knew what they were doing, and he still said, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Like, many times in the scripture, it actually said that my people perish from the lack of knowledge, right? Or lack of not knowing. So he emphasizes his people. And I had to thought about that too. So it's just like, it just made me think about, like, a lot of us just gonna be we just gonna be flawed. There's a lot of people that's just lost. We still to this day, just because we read the Bible, that don't make us not lost. Well, at least I can admit it. You know what I'm saying? I can still say I'm still searching. I'm still trying to be better, because I know I don't know everything. I'm still going to question things, because I'm just me. I'm just a human, and all of us going to be. We look for some type of, even when we gonna get doubt sometimes. Just to say you're not gonna have no doubt in your life, we're gonna have it though, and sometimes you gotta pick yourself up. Which I gotta make a scripture on that too, though. I mean, not scripture. I'm gonna make a post on that though too, because that's the importance of meditation. So yeah, y'all got a heads up on that. I'm probably gonna make that tomorrow about my post. So what?
I came back for the smoke, man. I heard you talking crazy. I come back for the smoke.
Of course
Okay.
you are. Let me get away with this before he come back. Is that Nate tearing you up?
Who the hell did that, man? Okay, I was listening. I had my earphones on. I'm listening. Okay. Now I heard you say two things, and I'm gonna ask you on them. Number one, you said that damn, I'm acting like you now forgot. Hold on. Okay, let's go with the like, why would God hate his creation, right? So
Yeah.
let's go with let's go with the Old Testament, and you can look this up when you get a chance. When I think it was Elizabeth had two nations in her womb, and this is him talking, because it's in red, or it may not be in red, but it's saying God is talking, that
Esau,
neither,
Jacob, yeah.
no, not that part. No, I'm gonna go deeper. It's not even that part. When he said that no person has done anything wrong or done any works. This is his. I'm going to his creation aspect. What you talking about? He created something, and that something didn't have a chance to do nothing wrong, and he already said that he's going to hate it. And someone asked him, "Why are you hating that? Is that unrighteous with God?" And God said, which the word you've been using is, "I will have compassion for who I will have compassion for." Why is that? Don't get quiet now. Man, don't tell me Kid ran from the smoke. No,
My
yeah,
bad. Right, my bad. My
yeah,
bad.
you ran
It's
from the
called me.
smoke, man. Okay, when he said
I'm
um,
listening.
that there was two nations in the womb, and he
Mm-hmm.
said, this is this. I'm saying this because it goes back to your creation. Why would he hate his creation? Okay,
Yeah.
you said if he just hated, just get rid of it, right? So he
Right.
said that no, they haven't done anything wrong. They haven't had a chance to do any works, no evil or good. And he said that he hates Esau. So he had it, that's his creation, and he already hate his creation. So you saying what you're saying is going against what the Bible is saying. And I keep hearing you say you feel. And one thing I learned when I read that Bible is I have to remove how I personally feel And if I remove how I feel, then it opens up to where, okay, I don't like how this sounds, but the Bible says it, so I have to roll with it if I'm going to believe in the Bible. And when you say you don't feel like he would create something that he hates, there's a scripture that says that he created that and they didn't do anything wrong. So even with Kelsey, where she say because he hates sin, the scripture went into details and say that they haven't done anything wrong yet. And then
But
to
don't God
further
create the
know,
future?
say it again.
Isn't God the beginning and the end?
Yeah, according to the scripture, yeah.
Yeah, so wouldn't he know? Don't he know us before we was even born? There's a few scriptures that said that too. He knows us before we was
Wait,
born.
hold on. Now I see where you're going, but I'm gonna answer that. But I want you to. I'm going off of what you said at first, and I can
I get
still
what you're
answer
saying.
that. When you said that, why would he create something that he hates? And you say you don't believe that he would do that.
It
There's a
don't make sense
scripture.
to me. It just don't make sense to me. I wouldn't say I don't believe it. It just don't make sense.
Okay, I can roll with that. See that now you separated what you feel compared to what the Bible say, and I can roll with that. Those are two different things. So you admitting that is how you feel compared to what the Bible says. That's a big difference, and a lot of people can't do that. So uh, even let's go way back to the flood when he looked at it, said he repented that he made mankind, and that's when he created the flood, right? So when he say he repented, you look up the word repented, that means regret. So when you say can he hate his creation?
So you made a
Yes, because
mistake.
yes,
God
that's
made a
what the
mistake.
scripture.
What? I didn't even know that either. What the heck going on? I'm learning something.
Hold on. If you look up when he flooded the world, the flood of the earth, and he was looking at how humans was behaving, and it said he repented that he made man. He repented. When you look up the definition of what that means, that you could call it a mistake, a regret. And then that's when he flooded the earth. That's not me making up something. That's actually in the scripture.
So this
And can
this what
God be
I want to
wrong?
get to
You
about that. I feel like there's reasons behind that though, because it's like I feel like stuff like that be making me think like no, like that's how I know all this stuff is part of his will, right? Because God can do whatever He wants. So even though you say He repent, like it's like did He really? You know, even if that scripture said that, right? Did He really? Because why did He let it still ride? You know, like He can't just take somebody off the face of the earth like with a snap of a finger. The same way He just brung men out of nowhere, He can take them out of nowhere. So that's how I look at it. And that's what actually be having me just be so much that word people don't like, humble, right? That's what made me so I'm like, dang, God can literally do whatever the heck He want to do. You know what I'm saying? And I think of that he created me, but it's just like even if He wanted to lie and say, you know what, even though I told y'all I wasn't gonna do it, I can do whatever I want. I created you. You know what I'm saying? So I just be thinking about stuff like that. Like if He really did regret. And it's not like He was shocked at what He did, because I'm pretty sure He knew what He did. So I don't know. I gotta read deep on that scripture though, because that just sounds weird.
But Kev, also, like everybody has like sinned.
Yeah.
Like even like the Christians, like yeah, like they have sinned and they repent and now like
No, you better talk to Power.
baptized.
He said
Like
he's sinless.
no, like, I'm just saying like literally like everybody do sin, like do wrong stuff. I mean they not like like fornicating is literally a sin.
Right. Or
like
you heard
like
about
so
the
like so
you,
yes, I agree.
man, this man got food all on his beard
oops,
over there snacking.
how
Like
you see
so
me through the shadow?
like so yes, like I agree, like but I know like that everybody won't live like me. Well like yeah, like you can't expect like someone to like have your same beliefs and live like you.
Right.
But I still agree with what he was saying, but if he but if somebody doing that means they're a fake Christian. Like they're still lukewarm, that's what they call it. Like, they still in the world, but they want to be a Christian, but they still end up with everybody. You don't do that.
Exactly.
You know what? You know the deal with that though. The reason why I say it's like almost impossible, even though they be saying that you can say you righteous all you want to on the outside, right? What's gonna tear all of us up, no matter how much we think, is our mind. It's like you might not cuss the person out loud, but you done call them all type of names in your head and all type of stuff, man. You think God can't read your mind? Like stuff like that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's no way that you can ever be perfect or righteous or how they be want to say it. Like you ain't gonna be the righteous that God really wants you to. And he also said everybody has fallen short.
So
Everybody.
would
He
you
done
say he
mentioned
know
that
our heart?
everybody's a sinner, huh?
So what you just said, I think you said that like he know what we think and he know our heart, right? Like God knows the heart. Would you say that?
You know, both the heart, the way we think.
Okay.
He know us.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the heart part because God has a heart. Okay, whether people believe it or not, he has a heart. Let's go to Genesis 6:6. Okay, church, say amen when you get it. Okay. So when you go to Genesis 6:6, it says, you can hear me, Kev?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm
Okay,
listening.
in Genesis 6:6, it said it repented the Lord that he made man and it grieved him to his heart.
Mm-hmm.
Repented and it grieved him to his heart. So some people like, oh well, he don't have no heart. No, the Bible just said that the Lord has a heart. It ain't no metaphor, all that stuff. It says heart. He has a heart.
Mm-hmm.
It repented that he made man. That's a mistake. He regrets. However you want to slice it and dice it. He regrets. And if you regret something, what comes with regret? Come on now. We can't now what this is
You
what I
got me
learned.
about to Google all night, man.
There
Dealing
you
with you.
go.
Let me say something real
But this
quick.
this is what I learned when
Do
I started
God
reading it
make
for myself.
mistakes?
No. Don't do that. Go to Genesis 6:6. You can read it for yourself. Don't do that. Go to the Bible, Kev. You go to the source. Google is not the source. Go to Genesis
God
six and
makes
six.
no mistakes. Perfection.
Okay, see how they lying? See what I'm saying?
No, we
They
about to
even
see. That's what. Of course, I'm gonna back it up. We're always gonna try to look for scripture to back that up, though.
yeah, don't
God
Google is
doesn't make mistakes.
somebody put on
No,
there.
it's just what was this disciples expect God will be doing that. What they assumed were his plans and purpose were not actually his plans at all. God doesn't make mistakes, but we don't
Mm-mm-mm.
always grasp what he actually doing.
That's a lie.
Our mistake, part of God. God had anticipated Joseph's failure nearly 2,000 years nearly and was prepared for it similar.
Okay,
You know,
think about.
you
Wait,
said, let me look
hold
at
on.
this. What you say that scripture
Yeah,
was?
it's Genesis 6:6, but you just said something that's very you just messed it up even more, Kel. When you talk about Judith, right?
Yeah.
That's the one that betrayed him, right? Okay, so God knows everything.
Yeah.
God knew that Judas even before Judas was born. He knew that Judas would do what he did, and he still made him. He
Right.
still made this man. What is it called? Goddamn. Uh, Not apostle. He was a disciple. He still
Right.
made him part of the 12 disciples. He knew
True.
that this man would betray him before he was even born, and he still. So once again, he could make his creations that he hate. He could make his creation that he know would turn
I
his
would
back
say
and
the
still show
opposite is
favor.
love because he
No, no,
gave us the
no.
experience.
I'm showing you both,
We
Kev. I'm not on one
sinners, ain't
side.
we?
No, I get it. But I'm showing you more than one side. I'm not just sticking on one. I'm showing you that he could hate. I'm showing you that he could love. I'm showing you all of these things. And
He
I can show
hate
you
that
that
he
he
love
has.
us.
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Read Genesis 6:6 for the church, for the congregation.
Okay,
Read
Genesis 6 to
Genesis 6
6.
and 6.
Let's get that.
KJV.
That's the one I think that's the one I got.
Genesis 6 and 6.
6. All right. All right, let's get it, man. You know I like doing these scriptures piece by piece. I always find it like, and it be my interpretation. And God saw that the wickedness of man was great, And God saw the wickedness. So the scripture right before 6. Let's see what that say. That's crazy.
I
And
know
God
what it
saw
says.
that the wickedness of man was great in the earth. Was
It was what?
great. It
It was
was
what?
great.
Great, right?
And so that means he liked it. It's like, no.
No,
Let me
no.
not let me not say
Context
that.
matter. Context matter,
Let me
Kev.
not say
I
that.
can tell you what that means.
Was great, and every imagination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continually. And it repented, and it repented the Lord that he made man on the earth, and it grieved him at his heart. This I don't sound like you're talking about God, so it sounds like something. I'm trying to see what the it is now.
Kev, it said the Lord,
It
Kev.
said,
Come on
and
now.
it look, it say, and it repented to the Lord. I mean, no, repented. Oh, and never mind. Hold up. And it repented the Lord, and
There
it
you go.
repented, the Lord that he made man on the earth. Okay, hold up, maybe. Okay. And it grieved him at his heart. And the Lord
Mm-hmm.
said, I will destroy man whom I have created from the
Mm,
face of the earth, both man
mm,
and beast, and creeping things that
mm,
follows at the air, for it repenteth me,
me.
for it repenteth me that I made them. But Noah found
Ooh.
grace in the eyes of the Lord. Now we got to continue reading. Nah, you got to get your clap
There
yourself
you
on.
go. Keep going. I know what it says, Kev. You can't. I already know what it says. Keep going.
These are the generations of Noah. Noah was a just man and perfect in his generation. And Noah walked with God. And Noah
Mm-hmm.
begot the 3 sons. So that earth was corrupted before God, and earth was filled with violence. Earth looked up, the earth. It was
Hey,
corrupted for all the flesh.
there you go.
I be feeling like some of these things back to the field, right? Because I be thinking about like even the time when Jesus died on the cross. Remember when God said it, they said God left his presence when Jesus took all the sins, or when God took all the sins, something like that. And
Mm-hmm.
he's like, why did you leave me, or why did you turn from me, or something like
Forsaking
that? I
me.
be feeling like that's a reason behind that too, because it's like if you knew all this is, it be so. I see why people would be so why they be like that though. But that's why I be having to like sometimes fill in the blank on certain situations, because it's like some people like they ask questions like, how did uh the people that created after Adam and Eve, like where did they come from after the sons and all that stuff? I'm like, it's
The
obvious
Bible
that the
tells you.
Bible ain't put everything in there.
And what you dealing with now? I'm gonna tell you. And I could be wrong, but I damn near think I'm 100% right. What you're doing right now is what I did when I first started reading this book for myself. uh, it make you question everything that you was taught, and it's hard to. And then you'll start looking at the Bible as if, nah, something wrong with the Bible. Like when you said it, you were so thrown off that you try to find the word it, and you're like, hold on, what is it? It must be something else. No, no, no. It said it repented the Lord. So you got to watch how the Bible is written. So when you say it said it was great, right? Did you hear the word great?
Yeah.
Okay, I know what great means because there's a connotation and there's a denotation to a lot of things that is actually in the Bible. So, Sean, give me your input on the Book of Enoch. Okay, so when you think about the word great, I know that the word great is not how we use the word great in today's time. How do I know that? Because everybody know about Babylon. God called Babylon the great, but Babylon was full of, that man on man type of activity, woman on woman
Oh,
activity. But God called it great. So he called evil things great. There's 2 different scriptures where I can show that he called certain things great, but they was evil things. So you have to know the context of what he mean when he says great, not how we think of it, great. He said Babylon was great, but Babylon was destroyed. Remember that. Babylon was destroyed
let me
because it
see.
was
I could be able
sinful.
to look that up on
They
the
look at it. I want you to look up everything I'm saying. Yeah,
Let
yeah.
me see, because
They
I
said,
actually got
Sean, do you
I got
have
that
Bible
one
study?
Bible that the Bible that when you highlight the word and look it up. It do I guess the Bible version of the definition. Let me see. There was. Let me see. Where did the great was that? Great. Okay, let's look it up. See what you're talking about. A person of major significance, accomplishment, relevant, relatively large in scale, size. Okay, it could be that like a big amount, very well expressive of. Hmm. Also, they might be talking about because it say the wickedness of man was great in earth, so they could just mean a big amount of wickedness, which makes sense too. Because say, and the wickedness of man was great in the earth. So like it probably was a great amount, or I can't say great means great. It was like basically a big amount in the earth that every imagination. Let's see, hold up, and it repented. I just thought about that. Repent don't mean regret. That just mean feel sorry. No, I thought about that.
Say it again.
I think repent means feel sorry. It don't mean regret.
Okay, you said you
You just
feel.
made me
Okay,
think about that too. Because I'm about to say
okay.
that when we repent, it's not. It don't mean that we well, I guess sometimes we do, but it's just like feel sorry, right? Feel sorry about like when we repent from our sins, something like that. You feel bad. You feel bad that you did it or something like that. Or you feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
So it's and it repented on that made man. So and let me just click. Let me see what click. Let me actually click and see what it say. It right. I thought it meant. Let's say if it feels to feel pain, sorrow. Okay, it do got regret in it. You're right.
Kev, I study this stuff, man. I'm very.
So it's not but it's not in the context you put it as in like a mistake though. You see what I'm saying? It's not a
Can I tell you?
mistake. You just
Hold
feel bad. Just like I said, just like I feel when we was talking about earlier, right? When I said I feel bad for people, I have compassion, right?
on. Mm-hmm.
You know, so I don't think he feels so it's basically saying he feels sorry for the people he gotta take out though. That's what he's saying. It don't mean that, so I guess we could say regret, but I don't think when I think of I guess when we use the word regret nowadays we think about mistake. But I guess regret meaning like, it's just the same thing as feeling bad,
You
feeling
know
sorrow or something like that. So
what you just said. What you just said is another thing that I was thinking when I first came across this, and I
yeah.
literally told myself the same thing you just said. You said, I don't think it's like regret like it is today's time, right? So I said, okay, since I believe that it's not the same, let me see what regret means back when they wrote it, which is in Hebrew and stuff like that, Latin, right? So you look up the definition of what regret means and grieves mean in Latin, or you can look it up in Hebrew. It boils down to regret, mistake. And I said, okay, I still was like, I don't believe this. So then I found another scripture where God was fit to kill someone. He would unalive someone, my bad. He was fit to unalive someone, and in a prophet stopped him from unaliving someone. So you mean to tell me God was fit to make a mistake? God was fit to unalive someone, and then someone told him not to, and the person didn't, and God didn't. So they
Gave him
don't hold.
grace.
But he gave him grace because of the strength of someone else.
Yes. God
Do you,
did
do
that
you
plenty of times for people in the Bible. He gave them grace
tell?
from
So if
somebody else.
I was about to unalive you, and somebody walk up to me like, "Hey man, don't do it, man. He ain't worth it, man. Give me."
Right.
Okay, I was going to make a huge mistake, Kev. No matter how we slice it and dice it, I was for me to not do it. I must have seen that it was a mistake. It wasn't meant for
I
me
don't
to
think he
take this
used the
person's
word
life.
mistake, though. I don't think God uses the word mistake, though, because I don't believe
He
God made mistakes.
he didn't use mistake,
You can
but even
feel
when he used
sorry
the
about
word,
something. That don't mean you got to have a mistake. It don't have to be a
okay,
mistake.
you got me on that one. He didn't use mistake, but the word I did tell you he used, you still questioning that word. He
Regret.
repented,
Repent. Yeah.
repented him, the Lord. When you look up the definition in Hebrew, it is regret.
Yeah, it do. It say that on there. I'm looking at it now. It say to feel pain, sorrow, or regret for one who has done or omitted to do. The cause for repent, just like he tell us to repent, because we should feel
There you
bad for
go.
what we do. That's
There you go.
we
But
you know
you just discovered another lie that we've been told, Kel. You
what the
discovered that people say God's feelings in mind is not like ours. That's a lie.
mm,
God has feelings, but the world would tell
yeah.
you that God don't have feelings. He has feelings just how we
Wow, I don't
have
know who
feelings.
said that. That's crazy. I know he
when
don't
people
think
say
like us. That's one thing. I know it say
he
that.
do,
It said he said he think we beyond us. He got a scripture on that too, which makes
his
sense. Oh,
thought,
I would God think.
yes, his thoughts are not
Well,
like
we
our
don't think like
thoughts.
him. I put it this way. Well,
There
yeah,
you
right.
go.
You about
Yeah,
to get
yeah,
to it. His thoughts are not our
yes,
thoughts, and his
yes.
something like that. I forgot.
You
I
just
don't
said it.
know.
Yeah, I agree with that. But the when I guess for me, when it says that I create good, I create evil,
Yeah.
I do all of these things. And when I was telling you that he could do both, he could hate something, which is the creation, and he could love something, which is his creation. The reason how I believe that, because the scripture says that I create evil, I create good, I, the Lord, do all of these things. So he create evil. That's what his word said. I create evil, I create good. I, the Lord, do all of these things. So when you say, can he create something that he hate? There's another scripture that backs up that he can. So I've learned to the
I
Bible
guess
is
he
like
created
a
the sin though. So I mean, in a way, you could say, in a
see. What, let me
way.
tell you. Okay, I'll tell you what you're doing. See, this is what God power need to work on. He need to work on some discipline when he debating people and having a back and forth. Now, when what you're doing is, and this is what a lot of people tend to do. Uh, we'll read something, and then it'll trigger something in us that feels uncomfortable. Not in a bad way, but it's kind of like okay, for me, when I thought of God. And when I read the Bible, it seemed like those two different things did not match up. Like what I've always been taught of what God is, and when I read the Bible for myself, I was like, man, this sounds like two different damn people. This can't be. I must be reading this wrong. Until I started questioning the pastor who had the walk by faith, and me and him fell out because I started to become more knowledgeable than him, and he couldn't deceive me no more. And he used to get upset with that. He used to say, well, you're reading it wrong. No, once again, that is another thing that people use to get you to deceive and not be woke. And so they could deceive you by, nah, you're reading it wrong. You need a spiritual leader to teach you. No, the Bible doesn't even say that.
True.
You basically telling me to dumb it down, don't believe what you want to believe, follow me, you know what I'm saying? Let me deceive you in peace.
Mm.
The scripture, when you just read it, I used to be like, man, this can't be real. And I'm like, nah, he meant this. Once again, it said you should not add or take away from the scripture. And when we start saying, I think this is what he mean, compared to if I read something and say, I create evil, I create good. The moment someone say, not evil like the evil we thinking, that's adding to the word. Because he say he create evil and he create good. Now, if I said, this is how you know that people have a problem. If I say God created evil, people were like, not evil like that. So then I say he create good, people not gonna be like, well, he don't mean good like that. No, they only gonna question the bad part because it don't sit right with them.
True.
Think about it on this one. Let's think about the things that people say about black people, right? Let's go with black men. Let me give you two different stereotypes, and I'm gonna show you how one we defend it, and on one we accept it. Okay. When they say black men are criminals and we are thugs, boy, we fight that. Nah, not all black men. Nah, we ain't like that. But when they say black men have big penises, we don't be like, no, we don't. Nah,
Word.
some of us got some small ones.
Word.
I'm saying that we would accept the good things that people say about us, but we would not accept the bad things people say about us. The same way with the Bible. People would accept the good things that God say in the Bible, but when he say the bad things like I create good, I create evil, people can't accept that evil, the bad side
Yeah.
of God, and it bothers them, I guess.
You know the reason why? Only reason why because I don't believe, me myself, and I heard too many people say this. I don't believe that the Bible contradicts itself, though. So I think if you tell us one thing, that's something we supposed to stick with, and that's the reason why. That's why I would say that. If I would be like, nah, I don't think that's what he mean. You know what I'm saying? Because it'd be like, hold up. Because how can you tell me one thing and then say that so it's either one of these. So it's like I can't do both things at the same time. So you either told me to do this or do that. You know, so it's like that's why I'd be like, nah. And I feel like, if you're moving in spirit, it got to be something that's more of, I would feel like be more in love than like having any type of forms of hatred would be the opposite. Because he said, also mentioned that he said, those who not love do not know is not of me. or stuff like. But I think I started realizing that more and more when I started realizing what forgiveness is and all this other stuff, and I'm like, dang. And then I also started reading the Bible more in like love, because I know some people read in fear, some people read in superiority. I know what that. If you know what group that is, you know that group. I'm better than
You
y'all type people and stuff.
hearing you
Fear,
talk, I promise you
fear the
sound
number
just like
one,
me.
huh?
I damn near think we have hearing you talk and explain yourself. I promise you, I feel like we have the same mindset on certain things, right? Because what you're saying, you were like, and what you said was something I said right off the bat. I don't believe that this Bible contradicts itself. So if I'm reading something here, then and I'm like, hold on, man, this don't sound right. Then when they say precept must be upon precept, here a little, there a little. So I start finding other scriptures that back up that scripture, and I'm like, okay, it's not a contradiction. It's
Right.
context. Context matter, and I think a lot of people don't want to say it matters, but it matters. So when I start like, okay, when I think about like tithing, right? So somebody
Right.
say we supposed to pay 10% of our stuff. I'm like, damn, 10%. Okay, let me do a little research on this. So then when people always say that if you're doing right, God will open up the windows of heaven and he will pour out a blessing that you cannot receive, right? It'd be too much for you to receive. I'm like, hold on. I heard that windows of heaven before. Where did I hear the windows of heaven that he will pour out a blessing? I said, okay, I heard that in Genesis, in the Old Testament, that he said that he will open up the windows of heaven and he will flood. So when he flooded the earth the first time, he done it and he said the windows of heaven. So I'm like, okay, I heard it in the Old Testament. So what do he mean in this? What he mean in this chapter when he says that he will open up the windows of heaven and pour out a blessing? I said, okay, so I know the windows of heaven is rain. That don't make sense. But I said, hold on, it makes sense. He opened up the windows of heaven in Genesis, which is the rain. And when he said he would open up the Genesis, I mean, he would open up the windows of heaven, pour out a blessing for those that's tithing. He's talking about when the Levites didn't have no inheritance. So all the other Israelites had to bring stuff to them, the Levites, which was the less fortunate. When he say open up the windows of
Exactly.
heaven,
I read that part too. Yep.
yeah,
That's what
okay,
I.
yeah.
I
He's
instantly
talking
stopped
about the
paying tide after
rain.
that, so I didn't stop playing.
He's talking about the rain, and he's saying he will pour out a blessing. He's talking about the crops. And how do I know he's talking about the crops? Because he's saying that I will pour out, I will open up the windows of heaven and pour out a blessing, and he will protect your stuff from the locusts. Locusts is what eat up your crops. So that's how I put it together. He's talking about rain, so therefore you could produce crops. And to protect your crops, he will keep away the locusts which eat up your crops. That's how I know that the windows of heaven is rain, and it backs it up in the Old Testament when he said he would open up the windows of heaven and it would rain. He made it flood with the windows of heaven, and what comes out the window of heaven on the other verse, he's talking about rain. But what people will tell you is you tithe the 10% of your money. It was tithing 10% of the earnings that you yield from the fields, which is the crops. That's how I put the Bible pieces together. And for me, anyone who's going to speak on it, or not anyone, but I know when someone is trying to deceive me because I'm an avid reader. I love to do the opposite of what the word is doing. So when I read it for myself, I don't have no doubt that I read something and I'm like, okay, somebody could make me be like, no, you read it wrong. No, only way I could read it wrong is if I add my feelings into it. If I just read it for what it says, I cannot read it wrong. When it say God created good, I create evil. If I add my feelings will tell me he don't mean evil like that. He's talking about the sinners, like he hate. No, that's me putting my feelings in it. But if I read it for what it says, he create evil, he create good. Simple as that.
I mean, I think that's kind of. I don't get how people wouldn't believe that. It's kind of obvious though. Like, who the heck created the devil and all them? Like,
Because
like,
somebody they see, but there you go. You see how simple a question that you a simple question you had could open up the door, so you'd be like, okay, let me research that. He created the devil, but then somebody could say, well, the devil wasn't bad at first. Then it still contradicts because God know all his creations. He know what they're gonna
right.
do, how they're gonna be. So it's ways you could pretty much demolish someone's standpoint if you just sit there and listen to them. But only way you could demolish, and a lot of people don't like talking about the Bible, is because they don't read it for themselves and they're afraid to be kind of like look stupid, I guess. Me, I feel like, imagine like, wait, let's say I want to start making my own lives like you do right now, right? I'm not experienced in having lives. I'm not experienced in none of this stuff. But guess who's experienced? You. I would have to come to you to get advice. I can't start a live and start talking as if I'm you and I've been doing this shit for over years. I don't have that experience. Same way with the Bible. How you are with your lives is how I am with the Bible. I'm an avid reader and I study it. So when I said earlier in the chat that I don't believe that we could sin, I think somebody said like, like how can you not sin? Because we're under grace. We are under grace. So somebody say, well, how come the Bible always talk about sin? Sin is a moral compass. When people say where you get your morals from, you don't. The law is there as a moral compass that we know that the certain people in the Old Testament was put the punishment in and unalive because of these laws that they broke. It's pretty much like like the Israelites had to look at the what the thing called with the string on their stuff, the damn
Right.
on the bottom of their garment, fringes. Yeah, how the Israelites
Right.
supposed to look at their fringes and it remind them of the laws to keep. The
Right.
moral law is there for us to look at how we should maneuver in life, and if we follow those laws to be like a moral compass, we will pretty much be on a path to being a righteous human, being a good human. Because anybody who look at the laws, thou shalt not, uh, like kill, I mean, not unalive one another, right? Those are
Mm.
things that'll make you a good human. And I think a lot of times people be like, think about this, and I'm just the last one. People will tell you, oh, you sinning, you gonna go to hell. I heard that all the time in church. You gonna go to hell, you sinning. But then again, tithing is the Old Testament.
Mhm.
Tithing is nowhere in the New Testament. So they don't have no problem taking you to the Old Testament to get your money. They have no problem doing that. But when it comes to the laws, they'll be like, well, we're not under the law, we're under grace. So why we still paying tithing, which is in the Old Testament also, with the same thing with the laws.
Right.
They will not give that away because they want it's some money. They're gonna keep getting their money.
Yeah, it also said we no longer. That's what I be saying about it. That's why I say certain things have to happen. Even just like you was mentioning about the hate and all that stuff, or the hate and love and all that stuff. Like some of that stuff was like that stuff was in the Old Testament and stuff. So stuff. But what I was about to mention is like just like he said, like we under a new law because like it say that we no longer. If you look in the New Testament, it say we no longer off work. We are off of faith or something like that, right? So it's like he who is off work is no longer. I gotta remember that whole scripture again because I made sure I clipped that one too. Because I hear so many people be acting like you can buy your way into heaven or if you can, and people don't realize like, shoot, if it was up to us, we'd be all going to hell. But thank God Jesus died on the cross for us. Because we are not the reason. That's why I mentioned. I think I put that in the post that we wouldn't be the reason why we going to hell. We would be the reason why we going to hell, but we wouldn't be the reason why we going to heaven. Basically, so a lot of us think if I do so many good deeds, I'm gonna make it, or I'm gonna be saved, and all that stuff. And that's not what it is. That's not true at all. 'Cause all of us look at it as all the same. Nobody better than the next. Well, that's what he say, Um, that's why he got it like his number one sin is the haughty eye. Anybody that look down on the next person or whatever. That's why I be talking about that word that say this word enough times, shine pop up every now and then. Arrogance.
Yeah, I hear you. Man, what the hell everybody is, man?
But
I'm back
no,
here.
that is like he do have that's one of his number one. I ain't gonna say no, he ain't all of them. All of them the same though. But if you look at that one in the Bible, he mentioned that a lot. He do not like the haughty eye. I think that's one. Speaking of the word hate, he said that one. That's a sin. He straight up hate. He do not like the haughty eye or like being prideful type situation, or basically just haughty out, basically looking down on another person like you better, because he look at it as all the same. Like, hold on, who is basically like, who is you? You the
Man,
one that had to ask me for forgiveness. People ain't acting like since you asked for forgiveness, that made you not. This another thing I'll be thinking about. Just because you ask for forgiveness, that make you not a sinner no more. I don't believe that. That don't make sense. I think he just forgave you, but that don't mean you not a sinner. Like people be saying, I'm sorry, be acting like that's gonna take away the, like if I was to sock somebody and they punch, let me watch out what I'm saying. But if I was to hurt somebody and I'd be like sorry, like the pain just gonna go away. That's what
hey,
crazy.
man, Jen on my neck about the Book of Enoch, man. Okay, now, right in the chat, if you saying that the Enoch, if you talking about the Book of Enoch, you pretty much talking about the Apocrypha, right? That they removed from the Bible. Is that what you're talking about?
Kelsey, you better come up here. I'm about to drop in a minute anyways. About to get off this thing. Well, I get y'all to about 10:30 and I'm out this thing.
Okay, okay, that's what you're talking about. In order for me to gain the understanding that I have now, I had to get the Apocrypha, right? And I got the 1611 King James version of the Apocrypha. It's actually mixed up. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got the King James 1611 edition. It has the regular Bible and it also has the Apocrypha. It's all one book. It's not mixed books at all. And you have to really order that. It's a limited edition. Uh, the reason I have the understanding that I have now, I didn't have that just reading the Bible by itself. And I felt like I was always missing something. And the Apocrypha let me know that I was missing something and it put all the pieces together. Uh, the Apocrypha is how Christopher Columbus knew that it was something over here. And in the movie 1942 or 1482, when he went to Queen Elizabeth and he was trying to get funded to explore the world or India, whatever it may be, they said, how do you know something is over there? And he said, Edris. Edris is in the book where God took the Israelites to a land that they wasn't sinning anymore and no one was over there. And he took them and he said how he went and took a route through the ocean and everything. That is the same route that Christopher Columbus took according to the movie 1492. Edris is in a book that's in the Apocrypha. So to me, it adds up. And that's actually true information that was documented even in that movie by Christopher Columbus. He said he read the book of Edris. Edris is in the Apocrypha.
Hey, you know why? You know the reason why I'm on that vetting tips thing? Well, I'm on part 20 now.
Vetting tips with Kel. Y'all
Right.
keep getting tricked
You
with
know
that.
that. You know. He's saying, "Go ahead and see what you got." What?
No, I was gonna say you make me. I be laugh like a motherfucker. You be like, well, okay. This vetting tips with Kel. Y'all still getting played with this Rico vetting.
Right. I gotta throw that. I feel like that's like my punchline on there. Like I gotta say, keep saying that one though with they weak man. They just be weak. They just be weak. People still be weak, man. Then keeping them from being tricked. But it's funny because Kelsey, the reason why I'm doing this. Well, she gave me the idea. She was like, you should make this a series. I was like, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. So I've been keeping up with every since.
Oh, this is the last one, Kel, because I know you about to drop. This is why I stopped believing in the whole the Hebrew Israelite talking point, right?
Yeah.
This is how I prove that the Israelites are a hateful doctrine, right? The harmful Israelites, not the ones who believe that Israelites because they believers compared to the ones who teach that the YT person is the devil. Okay, they always used to say that Edomites are YT people. And then I read, and they always say, well, Job was black. You read Job 30:30, they say Job's skin was black. And I'm like, okay, well, damn, Job black. Then I got the Zondervan Bible Dictionary. It breaks down what people are, what region they lived in, and then you could go back to the Bible and it'll show you like how to look it up. So what's that? Don't tell people. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. So when I read the book of Job, Job
I just
30:30,
thought about what she's saying. No, I didn't even think
hey,
about that.
Job 30:30 say that his skin is black. So I was like, okay, and I went to Zondervan Bible Dictionary, and it talk about Job's father was the kingdom of Edom. Edom is the Edomites. And I said, hold
Mm.
on, Job was black, but his father was the king of Edom? I said, hold on, that don't even sound right. How can Job be black, but his daddy is the king of Edom, which would make him an Edomite, which is the YT man? So I'm like, okay. So that to me, that bumps the whole thing about Edomites or white. Because according to Job 30:30, Job's
Right.
skin is black. Job's father is the king of Edom, which is coming from the coast of Edom, which is the Edomites. That don't make any sense to me. That's when I knew that and I started asking Israelite dudes, like, was Job black? They say, yeah. I say, was Job daddy black? They say, yes. I say, so Job daddy was the kingdom of a white nation? And they was like, nah, that's not what it means. That's a different Job. I'm like, okay, yeah, I got you guys. Y'all playing around now.
No, I ain't gonna lie, I got a lot of them on different so many things. Like they say, like even the question they be saying, okay, you gotta have your father as the blood, right? Okay, I get it, right? Father gotta be a seed, and you gotta have it gotta be in the blood, right? But then I was like, I asked, one of my main ones I always ask all of them is like, what percentage of blood you gotta have in you? You know, what percentage of blood that you know you want? You know what I'm saying? Because by now, everybody probably is Israelite by now if we want to go by percentages of blood, because I believe everybody mixed by now. Then man, there's so many questions I done asked that had. So the other one you were saying too, this is a good one I got them with, right? They said, because they act like, I guess they act like, what's up? Because he said he was red, right? I guess, Esau's red. So they want to say they white teeth. And I'm like, why he just couldn't be light skinned or something like that? Because even David they called him red, but he was black still. You know what I'm saying? He was just light skinned. But I was thinking about like if they twin brothers, how do they have two different bloods? That don't make sense to me. I said they twin brothers, and I'm like, they both had to been black. They came and they had the same daddy. So I'm I'm like, make this. I'm trying to see like kind of make it make sense. But my man's I can tell he wasn't strong in what he believed in. Cause it's like I asking him some super deep question and he just can't. He's not answering it straight.
Because he been taught by those group of people. Like, okay, watch this. I've seen black people come out and be kind of red at first because they don't have
Yeah.
no color yet. And then, okay, watch this. What do we call back in the day? This how I knew that they was pretty much. They was like, what do you call white people that are like in the country? We call them rednecks. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, he got a point right there. I'm like, hold on. We used to call light skinned girls red bone. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
She just put it in the chat.
See, she read your
We-
mind. See,
yeah, we used to call
keep.
them red bone. So I was like, hold on. Black people always call, like even men, we'll call them, what's up, red? Like on
Mm-hmm.
Friday, what's up, red? What you got on my 40, homie? He was black, but he called him red. Come on, man. That's what. If you, the only way you could defeat them guys is if you know something about the Bible. You can't just be
Man,
no
they
normal
they
person.
thought they can't. They have not won yet. Not against me. They deflect too dang on much. I actually went against a few, and I worked with one. But the one I worked with, I could just tell he was kind of weak. And then they always, and it's not like I'm trying to, beat anybody or nothing. But it's just like I'm gonna ask 1,000 questions because, like I said, when I'm confused, I'm gonna ask and try to figure this junk out. Like, no, this junk don't. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad that he did come into my life though, because when I realized that they read the exact same Bible as me, I'm like, hold up, that made me. I ain't gonna lie. It took a moment. I had to rethink life after that. Like, dang, I was like, how is this possible? I was over there like, man, dang, people really can't come up with their own interpretations. That's the reason why I read for myself now. That's just like you said, I read for myself too, because I just can't go off what another man say. Unless it resonate. I get we all say that my spirit is more true than whatever, but I mean, all of us as humans, we can be flawed. So I just don't. I just can't just go by. I don't know. Like I said,
You know
I
you
think that's
just
the
answered your
importance of
question,
reading it
right?
for ourselves and stuff. Huh?
You know you just answered the question to what God power said earlier. And I think you just did it in 4K and don't even know it.
What?
When God Power was like, well, if you don't, you was like, well, if they don't read it and they don't know, like you was talking about how you have compassion for those people
Yeah.
and stuff like that. This is the danger of not reading it for yourself, but preaching it. Israelites, what they do is the
Yeah.
bad ones, they are banking on you not knowing this book. And by you not knowing this book, they could tell you all kind of hateful things, and they could bring up how YT people call themselves rednecks, and Esau was red. You put the two together,
Right.
you start hating YT people because you have no knowledge of the book
But
itself. And then by you not having knowledge and wanting to learn on your own, you started to take their teachings, you start to believe it, and then you start spreading it amongst other black
right.
people who don't have no knowledge of the Bible, and then they become a hatred group of people who hate
True.
YT people, and then by them not reading it for themselves, the whole everything, the Bible, they only read certain scriptures, but Israelites have their own talking points. They keep on spreading to where now they have a big
True.
old thousands of followers of people who don't read the book, they just read certain parts of it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't take. Yeah, I feel you on that. But I don't take the fact I don't feel bad because I do like this. It's like any other religion. Who know? Like I would never know, right? God never gave me that power to have to make that type of judgment, right? To know who was the starter of the confusion, you know, because it's like the religion. That's why I be feeling bad for other like people. I mean, whatever. I actually feel bad for all of us. I don't care, whatever, because we all trying to search for the truth. But it's just like who do we know that's purposely trying to deceive people, and who's the one that was actually deceived and just pushing the same message? I don't think me myself. I don't think I got granted the power of that. I just don't know. All I can do is try to check them. You know what I'm saying on it, but I don't know. Like they could be pushing what they've been taught, or they probably know the truth and then purposely, you know, just like they say the what they call it the iniquity people, right? We don't know. You know, iniquity people and the sinners is the same thing. In my book, I would not know, but all I can do is just feel bad for both of them until you know God, the only one that really know who the workers of iniquity is versus the sinners. But you know, because you know that's what they do or whatever. But actual sinners is like people that got the ability to change. You know, because all of us are sinners. So all of us. Well, you say you don't believe. You don't. I don't. Whatever.
It's not that I don't believe, it's the Bible says that we're not.
No.
So when I talk about that I'm not a sinner, like I can't sin, the definition of sin, according to the Bible, is the transgression of the law. That's what sin is, according to the Bible. We are no longer under the law, so how can I be in sin? If sin is the
I think I
transgression
get
of
what
the
you
law,
mean on that though.
okay,
I don't know what to call it then. I gotta put it in a way for people to realize that you're still doing right or wrong. I gotta put it in that way because I don't want to mislead people and just because they take that word and then because like you still gonna pay even if you want to call it sin or not, your body gonna still pay for eating pork. You gonna still pay for cheating on somebody. You're gonna still pay for you gonna reap what you sow. That's how I'm put it this way. And if you want to call it sin or not, you still gonna reap what you sow.
you got it,
Like
Kev. You got it. You just broke the code. You got it. You just said that your body is still going to pay for eating that pork, right?
right.
You just broke the code. And that's why I say it's a moral. It's a moral. It's a moral compass. It's there for you to look at, like, okay, how do I want to live a good life and be a good human? There's the compass right there. What you just said is, you're not going to go to hell for eat pork. But if
No,
you
no, no,
eat
no, no.
pork, yeah, but if you eat pork, this is the consequences of you eating pork.
Yeah,
So yes, you're right. You will pay for it, not by going to hell, but you will
yeah,
pay for it with your health. So you're definitely right.
yeah. Okay, I believe that part for sure though, because I was always about back then. That's the reason why I be saying that. Because everybody be so quick to saying somebody going to hell and stuff, or if you didn't say this and all, I'm like, man, I don't believe that. I think it's a reason why. Like I said, I also believe it's a reason why Jesus died. Because it do say we all under one blood. That's what it say though. But I don't. I just be wondering like if I don't know what his true judgment is, but I think he say it though. But I do believe like the ones that are really trying, even if they don't say his name or not, because who knows if we really saying his name right? You know what I'm saying? That's how deep it is, man. I be thinking about stuff like that. Just because a YT man put it in the Bible and said this is his name, I'm only going off of it because it just. I guess I say feel. I can't take away the feel, right? I gotta say because it feels like it should be true. I mean, if we want to say, but it's like I gotta go afield and still be open minded at the same time, and also say, because the only thing I can say no to, remember I said the difference between knowing and you know, I don't like saying that word no all the time, is because I can only say my experiences. All I know is my experiences and how God operate. You know, how I know His name is really God. You know what I'm saying? But I believe that that's, we could call it the higher being or creator. She, he, right, understands overall that we're still uh uh giving the energy to it. You know what I'm saying? It, he, or she. You know what I'm saying? Whatever people, I call it he off of what I believe or what I got taught. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I believe a lot of people do, is tie what they believe in, and then the ultimate energy or ultimate higher being, whatever they call them, Muhammad, all the names, right? Same person. I believe it's the same person. Me myself. I don't believe it's a thousand different guys. Me myself. I just don't. I believe it's one ultimate maker. It understands everybody and know who really trying, and know who's trying their best to follow. I mean, and that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like anything, which I can get it, anything can be tampered with. I even say the Bible itself can be tampered with. You know, all the stuff. But I only choose to follow for what I feel, is right, and I will explain why do I feel is right or wrong based off of trial and error of living how life is getting lived now. I realize that unaliving people because I see what happens to everybody else. Just doing it for no reason or it ain't no water. You just unaliving people or stealing somebody. I got stolen from. I know that's wrong. You can tell stuff like that is through trial and error, but it's just overall like. Some of the stuff just get confirmed through life and experience, and then me seeing it through other people. But otherwise, it's just like, I can't put that's why I'd rather stick with the word believe. I believe. I think you the exact same way too. And I'm thinking about it. It's like, who said that, YT man put something down in a book or something like that. And then, like and some other dude, I was going, me and God, what's his name? What is his name? Godchild or? My other man, I forgot his name. He was like, man, oh no. That me and him had this big debate on that stuff. God Justice, that's his name. And I'm like, man, so I had to hit him with the same thing like that. How do you know? You people act like they was next to God creating life. It's no way. You know what I'm saying? How the heck you still here? My thing is, that's the reason why the key word is believe. Even in the Bible, it tells us to believe. It didn't say no. I mean, I guess at certain points it might say that, but overall, it just asks for us to believe. That's the most it tells us to do is to believe.
Kelsey said, I'm gonna talk about what you said that's very key. Kelsey said, do you meditate? And I would say,
I'm literally making a post about meditation tomorrow. That's funny.
And a lot of people will try to tell you that meditating is some type of spiritual voodoo or it's wrong to do. Once again, read the scriptures. It say meditate day and night and learn these scriptures. Meditate. That's actually the word that's in the Bible. Meditate day and night. It tells you that verbatim. The other part you said is very key, and I feel like if people use this universally, everything when you're on these panels, platforms, people have a good way of communicating. You say that you go off of what you feel. No, you say you feel, but you also open-minded. That is very
Yes.
key to having, like what God power was doing. He felt a certain way, and in the midst of him feeling that way, he was not open-minded or hearing anyone else. He just wanted to get his talking point, and that is it. If people have a right to feel, it's so. My grandma taught me this. You have a right to your feelings, but your feelings don't make you right.
You're right. Yeah.
Those are two different things. And a lot of people, if they just come up and understand that your feelings is your feelings, but you have to be open-minded with your feelings. And what you said is very key, and that's how I move in life. I have
Yeah.
my feelings about certain things and my beliefs about certain things, but I'm open-minded. That don't mean I'm open-minded to change. I'm open-minded to listen. And if I like what I heard, then I might just change.
Yeah. Facts. Same here. Exactly. Because at the end of the day, true, I believe all of us are searching to a certain extent some of us going down the wrong route. Some people just searching to justify their own way, the way the way they feel. But I don't know. I'm not only searching off the way I feel. I'm actually trying to search against my flesh too, also because I realize moving off flesh, which that's why I mess with the Bible so much. It been always leading us down the wrong path. If I wanted to do everything I feel like, sometimes I feel like my backhanding a person or something like whatever. But that made me mad. I mean, it's wrong because I have to think. I'm like, no, I don't want to get backhanded and say it's validated because of that. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I knew what was kind of right or wrong on certain things. I'd be like, let me think about if this was done to me. I stole some stuff because my mama needed to eat and all that stuff or whatever. It still don't make it right. People have to do what they got to do to survive, but it don't make it right. You might want to do this, but if it happened to you, then let somebody mama, they got to take your life because they might have to survive. You gonna be like. So I mean, I just be thinking about stuff like that though. Not this late comer coming and stuff, man. Mute her for me. You get your chance now. You get your
Good
chance.
morning, guys.
You get your chance. Herb and mute her now. He said,
He bet not, and that's why I'm at the top. I'm above him. He bet not change.
oh, and she said you bet not. She came here with her chest out. Boy.
I'm out on production floor, so I can't really go at it like I want to, so I gotta listen to this.
And you better stay staticky.
What's the deal, twin? How you feeling? How you feeling, man?
Good, guys. I'm good. How you doing, Kevin?
Man, I'm blessed as always. You already know. I had to talk about this topic, man. It was burning me. And then I keep seeing a few people just keep hosting rooms trying to. I guess it do hit home when people want to talk about the Bible. That be making me so mad. I'm like, why do y'all gotta go for that? That's the reason why I don't go for everybody else stuff. It's like I don't go for none of y'all stuff or whatever, and that's why I'm like I let people do what they do. But I'm just like, dang, what's the point? Because I can imagine how they feel when we go for them. Now I'm like, man, why is like y'all trying to dig it? That's why that last question is literally like that. Like, bro, if this is helping, if anybody, like I'm gonna put it as anybody's religion or whatever they believe in, if it's helped better in their life and we don't see it harming them, why bother? That's how I feel. Cause it's like I don't want them doing it to me. Just be making me so mad. Like, bro, just cause you was hurt with Christianity, that don't mean that I'm hurt. so stop trying to pick at my stuff.
No,
that's gonna be annoying.
That's facts. Like, as soon as you mention church, that's the worst place people go. Like, okay, first of all. Like, why are you mad? Because I said I went to church. Like, what are you saying?
Why is you mad?
Because one thing we can say in every belief, in every religion, there's stuff that people have done in that religion that has made it look bad. So, like, what are you trying to say?
That's true. That's facts. That's facts. They don't never want to go for that.
That's just what that is. Like,
people want to be they rather be self-righteous, but what make that right? You think I'm gonna go off a dang on low fuse human? A person that can't hold they control their emotions. I'm supposed to go off your morals? What? That don't make sense. Say that again.
I mean, everybody gonna have their own experience. That's just what it is. That's why it goes to. That's why you have all these other factors that go with it. But if that's the thing that you say, based on like, well, I know a lot of Christians who act like this. Okay, they're still human. I don't know where y'all think like does human not exist on this world? Like they do. What they got to do anything? Like I don't get it. I can name you a bunch of other people who've done some things crazy, and they have these beliefs. So what are you trying to say?
Yep. So put it in a hole. Put it as a whole. But I think Sean kind of nipped it, even though I be saying that too a lot. People just, they come with things like that because it make them feel better or justified in their own life because that's the lifestyle that they chose. So they like, let me just keep finding this because I like how I'm living. So I'm going to keep talking down on something else so I don't feel guilty because I'm going to keep using that as an excuse so I can keep doing what I'm doing. That's all it really is. Yeah, that one church, them pastors be like that. That's why the topic like this. Like, no, just because the church is wrong, that means you got to be wrong now.
It's just like, I mean, but what is that? I don't know. What is that actually proving? That's the question. What is it actually?
I
Yeah.
don't know. It never makes sense to me. My
It's
pastor,
always
my
been
pastor got
doing.
anger issues, so I'm gonna have anger issues. What?
A pastor taking all the money at the churches and y'all still going. Oh, okay. The government taking lives and money. What y'all still paying attention to the government? Y'all still writing the contracts and everything with them.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we trying to say?
Right.
We gotta
People,
follow them. Oh, okay, well, hey.
people, man.
People. This man say that all the time. I know. We all have to change every day.
You gotta start going live at different times. Yeah, I'm messing around to get fired man on your panel, and I'm be doing no work for about 2 hours.
Tell your job that you got another job, so you need to go like a different time.
His new job is laugh and learns Martin. Get super fired.
And really, it just depends on what you. Just like I gotta be extra. It really depends on what you. Which let me see how to say that. What you believe things for. That's a whole other thing
That's a good
too.
one.
What you believe things for. Some people believe it because it doesn't give them any type of conviction. They like it.
Mm.
This is a freer place for me. Because I like this way. Some people are believers like us, like Christians, and they act like there are certain things that don't exist in the Bible at all. And it just where you get, but yeah. I'm
I
always
don't like
believing.
when they keep using. Well, they use religion to control you. What else? I don't get it. What? Who said
They made
control is
that
a bad
statement to
thing? I
control
don't
you
get it.
then. So what's the difference?
Ain't the
We
law right? The
all get
law's supposed to
controlled.
control. But they don't like it. But imagine a person that was free though. Wouldn't you want somebody to control? You the one telling people not to smack other people or hit you and all that stuff. Or you come. Oh, I can't wait. I got some topics for y'all this week. Watch, y'all gonna see. Oh, y'all got some. Y'all about to see though. I got one topic called "It's a Man's World." This about to be. It's about. I feel like that's gonna be my deepest. I think that's the one I might have to hold for Friday though. Yeah, because it's basically gonna be talking about rights and stuff, and people. And the thing is, it's gonna be triggering, but it's true. Because women don't know how they got it for real. Like really, if men wanted to, whatever a man wanted to do, they can do low key, and it take a man for them to be free. Like in real talk, like it take another man for them to be free because men have to fight. It's always been war. So women can't do nothing. Like low key, if it was like real talk, these rights that they got was because of a man. These equality, because that's gonna be the name of the thing. All that stuff was because of a man. They can't make a group by themselves. It just that would not never work because they'll get dominated. They get super destroyed. Like even now because they're thinking about the weapons and all this other stuff, which came from another man, right? All that stuff. Like imagine a life where that didn't have weapons. And that's why I got a question on it. Like, what would women do if it wasn't? Let me see. Let me look. Let me
We
show
don't
y'all.
need you guys. We don't need men. Can stop it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be heavy. It's gonna be heavy. This one gonna be that. I might have to say this one for Friday because I got a bunch of
And
topics I got lined up.
but this is what I be wanting to know. Like, why do women say they don't need men, but then cry about the daddy not being there? How that make sense? I don't get it. Crazy. I haven't figured that out yet.
She's trying to shake the room before I gotta. Kev, you
I'm
gonna
just trying to
get beat up
understand.
over that top? Oh yeah, for sure.
This lady gonna sit here with the same amount of time. I don't have to have a man who's not gonna be here, but you need them to be there at the same time. This really doesn't make no sense.
Do they realize they get to say that because men let them allow them to say that? And and I'm gonna be harsh that day. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be harsh because they gotta realize, even me, right? If I had to be humble because of men, right? Too. I mean, no matter what, if they can get mad, patriarchy, whatever they want to call it. Thank God the patriarchy can let you talk like this. So whatever, I gotta mention that. I'm gonna mention the patriarchy in this thing too. That's so because I only got 2 questions on there so far, but this gonna be for Friday. So the topic is this is a man's world. The first question is gonna be: do you realize having rights and equality exists because of men? And then the other one's gonna be what would women do if we didn't have law? Because that's what everybody go to. I don't have the rights. You don't have the right to do this. Like, people don't realize, and I'm gonna try my best to not be so harsh that day, because it's like to not get shut down. But like, if men, like, this how bad, like, good thing law was in place, because these things that people be crying about, if men wanted to straight up just get booty if they wanted to, they can do whatever they wanted to. Like, with no law, there's nothing they can do about it, which is sad. I mean, it's sad, but that's just really reality, and people just don't know how they got it. Like, they're privileged. People is privileged, especially in America, they privileged. But any other place that don't have these type of laws, they can do whatever they want. Ain't no such thing as I'm single and independent and all this other stuff. You be towed out your little independent booty will be towed out everywhere. That's how harsh it is. People, and they don't realize that. Oh, they don't realize that, but I can't. I'm gonna say that for Friday, man, because that's gonna be a deep one.
Thank you. Okay. No, that's true though. That's a really good one. Like, that's a good one though. Like, if all the laws are gone, you couldn't be saying, well, right, that's not their right. They have equal rights. How about there's no rights? Everybody can act the food.
There's no rights.
Anybody that's dominant, more stronger than you, like y'all do say, you're stronger than us, so you don't have the right to. Okay, everybody got the right to do what they want. How about that? Just like y'all been wanting it to be.
Mm-hmm.
We got the right to do what we want.
Yeah.
I got dropped or what happened?
That was you.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you said it. I was listening. So
Don't do me like Alter, man. You did that yourself.
okay, so I got to put. So do we only have rights because the YT man gave it to us, or we deserve that? Like, do we have rights before the YT man, or the YT man gave us rights?
I don't know what was before this, but I don't believe YT Man gave us rights anyways. I believe if we started off, I believe it was, and this belief, I gotta say believe, I believe it was black people that started Earth. I'm pretty sure, me myself, because I don't think black, you can get black out of YT. I think you get YT out of black. So I think to start that off, so I believe that these laws and all this stuff before we talking about America, because everybody just stop at America, which is, whatever the YT situation is, but I believe it was black. So I wouldn't say no. But I know it was a man. It was a man that, no matter whatever the color man was, they gave us the laws.
So
Always been laws. Always been laws.
Could the YT man put black people back in slavery if he wanted to?
Yeah, if they wanted to, if they fought for it.
Okay, would you say that black people in America have it good compared to everybody else?
I guess that's subjective.
What do you say?
You said, would you say black people have it good in America compared to everybody else?
Than all the other black people.
Well, out of other black people outside of America. I don't know how to answer that one. That's a good one. I would say we freer. I wouldn't say have it better, but I say we freer.
I said that because when you said that women don't know how good they have it, you'll have to be comparing it to some type of other oppression that other women are facing somewhere else. Just how I could say that black people are doing better than any other black person in the world because they're under some type of oppression. Men also. And men are oppressed by other men. So if you say that women...
Wait, slow down. You said women don't know. Okay, you're saying women don't, from his point, you're saying, because he said women don't know how good they have it, meaning you have to be compared to how bad it is for somebody else. I don't even think it's that. I think women just don't know how good they have it, meaning every man on the planet is not after them. There are men who are standing up for them, regardless of the fact.
That's what, right.
They can all be hyenas and wolves and eat them all alive if they wanted to.
If they wanted to, that's what I'm saying. Right.
That there are men that they think don't have self-control, have self-control. They don't know that they don't understand. They don't even see the men who fight for them every day and will stand in the way of somebody harming them. They think every man are villains. When they realize if every man was to actually turn into a villain, then you would see how good you actually do have it if they turned that way. That's why. So you don't even got to go outside of America.
You about to make me do this tomorrow now, man.
You don't have to go outside of America to know that you got it good. That's what you're trying to say.
You about to make me do it for 3 days straight in a minute. I'm about to be. I want to do it tomorrow, some Friday, there, because I can't wait to talk about that one because I know that's deep. She on the money with that one. That's exactly what I'm trying to get to about that. This really gonna be a harsh thing, but the reason why I'm doing this topic is because I'm just tired of this entitlement mentality. And just like you said, Sean, you say people have to humble people, right? Oh, that's gonna be my version then, I guess, because sometimes if they not humble themselves, reality gonna have to humble them. They don't have to get humbled. I'm just saying, but I'm just going. It's nothing they can do to deny this. It's just reality. That's something that they probably not have thought on. They just haven't thought about that. Because I can tell they didn't think about it because the way they just come along and this and I have a right for that. They say favorite word. Everybody like their favorite word is rights. And I'm like, what is rights? That's what I be saying. Like, that's some made up stuff that man had to make up to make order in this world. Because otherwise, in law, right? Law on it, but of human nature, like, really, if it's a dog eat dog world, whatever a person want to do. So a person that think they was born with freaking what's the word? That's what I'm gonna be saying when people be saying I'm born with morals and I'm born with all this other stuff. That's not true at all. That's not true. I'm bored. It's like somebody who live was that? What time I live? We was talking about somebody said, is it easier to cheat? Is it more natural to cheat, or is it more natural to reproduce? Something like that. I forgot how it was. And I'm like, if you go, oh no, I think I was talking about this in Tyrone. That was Tyrone, yeah. And they was getting mad. I'm like, no, well, I mean, if you saying nature, because everybody keep wondering around, well, this in your nature, this, I'm like, well, natural, if we move it off natural, because I said so many things natural, but the whole point is to discipline it, right? If we can move off nature, but I'm like, if you saying that, there ain't no such thing as cheating, or people just can do whatever the heck they want to do. You don't have to get married. A dog don't have to get married to be smacking on another dog. You know, they gonna keep, because that's an instinct and in their nature. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna keep humping. No different from us. So if it wasn't for law, we'd be getting all 100 women pregnant. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it'll be. But that's why we know we just can't say, well, it's natural for people to reproduce. And of course it is. Of course, it's natural for all that stuff. Well, somebody was trying to use that as an excuse. I forgot what it was, but I'm like, man, that means people, if you want to go off nature, people should cheat. I mean, people ain't no such thing as cheating. They can just do what they want to do because they need. You saying that they need to do this or they need to reproduce or something like that? That ain't. I don't know, but that's a whole nother thing, though.
You see, that I was about to say though, that's like if you were doing this dog eat dog world is what, okay, it's a whole nother conversation. But those who are like who's claim to be atheists and all that kind of stuff, do you really want it to be like that? Like you think the world is? Because if that's the case, then we just be unaliving each other just to be the one that wins, crab in a bucket situation.
True.
Because it's just survival. So morality has to exist.
Yeah.
You have to care about morality.
Somebody had to create it. Either that's why I say that's how we know it was a guy. Because otherwise, if it wasn't that, it had to be like a trial and error. You know, it'd be one or the two. Because trial and error, somebody be like, okay, dang, I want this to happen to me.
Right.
You're like, okay, never mind. This got to be wrong.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's exactly right.
I can't wait. Y'all got me want to do this tomorrow, man. I don't want to wait till Friday now. I want to do it tomorrow and Friday.
Friday seems so long away.
Though, so I wait. Huh?
I said Friday seems so far away.
It seems so far, but I do got a lot of topics. But you got me hyped up because you on the point that I'm getting to, man. And that's just that's just literally like people don't understand. Like that is really real talk, and nobody is not thinking about that. Like really, and that I think the main ones that I want to get is the ones that be saying or especially the women that be saying I don't need no man. And that's why I asked that one question. If it wasn't for law, you will need men. You would need them. Like law is saving a lot of people alive, and it's getting people to they get to open their freaking mouths nowadays. I can say thank God for law. You know what I'm saying? I'm so thankful for rights and law because otherwise we'd be some fighting people. We'd be fighting. You know, even like when people fight for power and all this other stuff, people gonna try to steal. Imagine if no cops, all the stuff that people be crying about, F the cops, but then you gonna be calling them first thing so if somebody steal your stuff. Or you gonna be looking for them when they, whatever. But yes, that's one of the scariest things is that, I don't know if I can say that word though, but yeah. That's one of the scariest things. I was like, somebody was talking about making it. I was like, if they ever made that today, that'd be the scariest thing ever.
They be like, F the police, but they ain't gonna call somebody to hope they go to jail.
Man. Yeah,
Like,
I
I
got a
feel
couple of
you. I feel
questions
them
now.
on certain things. Yes, some definite problem with cops, but for real, like to take away the whole,
Yeah.
I don't know. That can definitely get interesting just by that part alone. You don't know the privileges you have until they're gone. That's all it is.
That's facts. That is facts, man. They just don't realize it.
Yeah, it's easy to be like, yeah, men just don't even
And
know
it's
the
not
world.
even to go against the women, though. It's just, I
Right.
want people to realize. I just want them to realize.
Mm-hmm.
It's really a man world. Like no matter how they want to look at it, it just is. Men allow literally all these things. Like the more I keep thinking
The
about it,
right
they
that they
really
stand
allowed
on
all
is the
these
right
things.
that men created. Like, what are you saying? How you saying forget all men, but they don't want to create the right? That's insane.
Right? They gave you the mouth to
They
say.
gave you the right.
They gave you the right to say forget me. That's crazy. Because otherwise, they'd be right under, man. Somebody protect me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm not saying someone wouldn't fight, of course. But a lot of them just get destroyed, though. Because it's like, God made us different ways they just made us different. He made us different. I mean, it's hard to kind of put that, All this be like, you ain't supposed to hit a woman. You think they care? Who said that? I don't want to put it like that, but that's just funny. I mean, it's just messed up, though. Like, literally, if it was just oh my, that stuff, that wouldn't mean nothing, dog. I bet you a lot of them masculine heads would not, boy. That's probably the time they be super feminine. They ain't gonna be in their face then, but man, that's crazy. That's gonna be deep. That's gonna be deep.
When you privileged, you can say a lot of stuff. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And they know that, so.
What you over there throwing down?
My bad. I'm making some.
You and they always cooking something. They're gonna have to pay me. Nah, I'm good. Go ahead and do your job. I don't do enough. I'm paying. I barely can pay myself, shit.
Who's trying to do something crazy? Who's trying to drop me? And I was like,
Uh-oh. He gonna drop your lead.
we're trying to. You back beefing again. You welcome, Kev, because he really didn't want us to be friends again, jerk. Hey, Ray, just remember what you did. Like, dang.
Right, that just be funny.
He said,
Soon
hey,
as I
what's
see
up?
y'all getting
Remember what
nice
you did?
and
You hate
stuff,
her.
I'm like, remember?
Remember you hate her. Nah.
Don't be over there laughing with each other. Remember. That's that jealousy. That's that jealousy.
Privileged people mute others, huh? Hilarious. Privileged people knock people, get people out, and then put themselves at the top of the panel. I'm not trying to hear it.
Hey, your boy left again. He did his usual move.
Who?
Who you think I'm talking about when I say he left? Anytime you disagree with him, he start leaving.
P?
Dang, you might have got it off rip.
I know he tried to do that with me. I'm like, oh my God. I ain't never coming back. Next time, oh, well, let me say something about this topic. Nah, I thought you was gone.
Yeah, you told me exactly what I'm talking about. That's funny. He did. Here's a second. And I knew, look, I knew it happened every last time. You cannot disagree with this guy one time, I swear. Because I was like, all right, I was hearing that. And I love what he talked about. He preached, I ain't gonna lie. He preached, but it's just like he can't take not a piece of disagreement.
Not one.
Because I
Well, I
told him
don't think
earlier, I
that's
was
what it
like,
said.
no. I said I got compassionate. I'm compassionate towards people. I was just telling them that. No, you're not supposed to do that. They know what's right. I'm like, all right.
Well, he be ready to fight. But where he come in peace.
I don't know, man. He must ain't used to getting challenged. I guess some people do be saying that on this app. They just want to express themselves. Well, find you an expressive room. This ain't it, man. I like having conversation. It ain't about expression all the time.
Yeah. We had to go
That
back and
showed me how
forth.
selfish some people. And I don't want to put it out. I feel like people are selfish. Anybody that just say, I don't care. I'm
Prideful.
gonna say, I'm staying on my chest though.
Prideful.
People that say that, John, they selfish. The most selfish people on this thing. They care about themselves.
If you can't interact and have a conversation
Yeah.
or a dialogue, now you don't gotta agree with everything I'm saying, but make it make sense on what you want to say. Keep going. But
Right. You on an open platform to not get asked a question.
right.
That's crazy.
And if you stand on what you're saying, then it's fine.
Exactly. Man, you make my voice go high.
I don't
And I'm not taking
understand.
accountability.
I don't understand it.
Yes, exactly. When people don't stand on what they really stand on, that's what it be.
You know, people just don't like a rebuttal. I like it. I can rebuttal with you. I can have a conversation.
I love it. I be loving it low key.
I'm
It
like,
make my superpowers go more when I get questions. I'm like, ugh.
I'm like, cause it's
And
like, okay,
I don't care. I don't care about being wrong either. It just me. I'm like, dang, I ain't look at it that way. I
that's what
realize
I'm
now,
saying.
this is what I learned. I be feeling like, and I gonna put it in the hole, but I noticed that with some women, they can't. I don't think I swear I never heard a lot of women say that because even like me and cousins, we went back for a real heavy, and then he like, man, you know what? Maybe I can admit something like that. Even me and Sean go back and forth. Me and him could be like, okay, all right. But it's like when I notice when I debate with some women, right? They don't never say they wrong. They just can't say they wrong. Or they don't want to say, oh my, that's gonna be crazy. I'm like, maybe they is. I don't know. I believe that they more ego driven. I ain't gonna
Women
lie
are
though,
not
because
programmed to be wrong. You should know this.
oh my bad. I ain't know the code. I ain't know it,
Yeah,
man.
women are not programmed to actually be wrong. That's not even a fact.
My bad. I done learned something new because I'm like, dog. Because every time.
Now you gotta give us proof on top of proof and smack us in the face for us to think about it.
Man, you just saying that's just to think about it.
That's just what I'm gonna say. That's just to think about it. Now to actually believe, we gotta have some women around us.
To think about not being wrong still.
Yeah, just the thought of it. Just the thought of that could be actually
I just
wrong.
want to hear, and it's a couple people I got in my mind. I just want to hear out their mouth. You know what? I might
wrong,
not.
so.
I might be something.
I'm always right, y'all, so I don't know. Sorry. But Kelsey said I'm never wrong. No, that should be a topic by itself. Can women ever be wrong?
I ain't gonna lie, like yesterday I was thinking about that stuff, like I just swear I don't hear them like come out their mouth with it, like low key.
Because what we wrong about? That's first. You gotta tell women. Men gotta tell us women what we wrong about first.
I almost got triggered a little bit. Like, what?
This almost got triggered.
Oh, man.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that's funny.
Like, bro, we literally, I wrote it in the book and I'm showing you that it ain't right. I'm talking about
not right in whose eyes,
something.
though. What makes us wrong?
All right, what made me wrong?
How you know you're not wrong about thinking about this about us? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And then even if they wrong, no, it was the way that you worded it.
Yeah, it's where you. I would have agreed.
Ain't gonna never be able to say.
I would have agreed with you, but way you said it, like I just feel like you just didn't care. So I don't believe that you. No, I can't take it in. I would have agreed with you had you not. And then you say, "All right, well, I just feel like you did this wrong." But now you judging me. So why are you judging me though?
No, exactly. It's just a lose.
You're gonna keep going in circles and circles.
It is a lose.
Stop playing with us women, boy. We got this in the bag. This ain't our first rodeo.
That's facts. I'm sorry.
Stop playing with us.
Sorry.
I
Y'all
like
just took
that
the
question
roof
where
again and
you
let us
said,
walk all over them.
what made you wrong? It was like because you weren't right.
Hi, lovely.
Hey, hey, Miss Alter, how you
What
doing,
Hi.
made you?
twin?
Hold on.
How
What?
you doing,
Did she come
Kev?
up here and try it again?
She be sliding in there, so
She
funny.
be sliding in there, minute. You
It's
know
so funny. I love
why?
she's like twin. It's so funny.
Where have you been?
No, I love when you said, but I think Kev just said that. He said, "What makes you wrong?" And I was like, "When you're not right."
Love you and
No, for
right.
real. Well, you're not right.
I don't want to be right.
No, I'm not wrong though. You can't say I'm not wrong.
All right. What was I wrong at?
Yeah.
When you
Exactly.
said the sky was red,
So is right and wrong
that don't mean
subjective?
I'm wrong.
That's Kevin's favorite
Heck
one.
yeah. In 2024 it is.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's
Anything
true.
possible in 2024.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anything is right or wrong. That's just what it is.
I'm telling you, it's like even morals have changed. Even the church has changed. Like even what is right and what is wrong has changed.
Well, the church has changed because they're trying to fit everybody. They want to accept everybody. They want to be accepting to every
Right,
change.
right,
We,
right.
no,
And
we
that's
was
just what it
literally
is.
talking about that earlier. I said that's when you have to question a church is when they. I'm gonna mention this one more time, and I'm trying to make sure that I don't get in trouble. When I'm just gonna say this: when they married.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
know what I
because
The
mean.
church,
Y'all know what I mean by that.
because
what does that got to do with y'all?
hmm
We just video.
Because it's like if you stand on the Bible, you are not gonna marry.
But see, people think that's judgment, though. That's judgmental for you to say that.
Man, no, that's Bible mental. What the heck? What the heck? It's funny though, because I'm like, hold up, do you read the same exact Bible or you? But it's funny because people will go that far. They be like, they would rather not read, right? They would rather, they would rather not even believe in a God if it goes against their lifestyle. And I'm like, bro, but these the same. But you want to use these same morals when it goes against you,
Don't
though.
believe God said it.
Oh, this. Oh my. That's what the YT man put in there. That's the part where it's whitewashed. Oh, now it is. But what about when it said cheating? You didn't get cheated on last time, so why you break up with your man? I don't know. People be making up stuff with as they go, man. I can't do it. We need to bring back shame on this earth. We need that, but we need Big Mama back. But Big Mama, she gonna get banana. She ain't gonna last until 2024. Long live Big Mama.
church wasn't even supposed to be what they call church. So
I don't know what's up with other people, but I got a decent church, so everybody got this church hurt. I feel bad for them, cause
I do too.
I actually got it. I just went to church yesterday, and I love my pastor, man. He be on it. I've been to both of them, so I've been the ones that been playing games, and I've been ones that
Me
actually
too.
help expand my mind, and and seem like they come with pureness, People got little family churches, so people that be trying to put church as a whole, that tell me a lot about them, But they don't question things when it comes to sleeping with the wrong person. They want to justify with that. Maybe, and they don't say all people that I sleep with is that. They don't want to do that, but they just, maybe it was just that. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. But it just, people funny. They know it just go against their lifestyle. They want to just put it in the hole. And then they want to look up all the research. That's what be burning me. And I gotta do this topic again though. That be burning me though. Like people, and that's what, especially when it comes to the Bible, that be making me so mad. People be like, they look up anything to try to see if they can try to make it wrong. Like, what the heck did the Bible do that bad to you for you to? What is going on? What happened?
Right.
It
Right, 'cause
contradicts. It does that. Like, bro, I done heard this since I was a kid. Y'all keep saying the exact same thing. Where? What is you
it does
reading? Let's
not
see where it
contradict.
contradicts.
It actually aligns, and that's why there was somebody told me months ago They said like tear out the white page that's in between the Old Testament and the New Testament and put them all together, and they actually align.
Yeah. Even if it contradicts, how is that hurting you? I'm trying to see what's so. I'm just saying if it was right, because that's their famous go-to, right? Do you get it? Do you get what the whole purpose is? Because look, this how I summed it up, right? This how I summed it up as I read, right? It's basically just telling us, basically to love one another, right? Love one another, obey, fight against your flesh, right? Your fleshly wants and desires, all these things or whatever. And then basically, if you look at all the stories, every last person that he used was like us. They were sinners, and he still used them, and they still did the mission that he overall had for overall, right? So that's how I looked at it. So it's like, and then I guess people got to read 1,000 other books just to confirm the same exact thing. But it's like it'd be the silliest questions I be hearing people like, why don't it got the part where Jesus tied his shoe? Why he don't show his shoe being tied and stuff? And what was his first word? Why he wasn't a baby and they don't show that? Like, if you ever noticed, they showed all the parts that we just needed to see. That's all it was. Like, if it was supposed to show every last part of somebody's life and all the side people and who that person name was, like, people don't realize how fat the book will be. Just imagine a book with all of us billions of people in there, just gonna tell every last part detailed. That whatever. I don't know. People just come
It
up
was
with
actually
anything.
it's very simplistic, and a lot of people just complicate it.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't have to read that many. I don't have to read that many books. The Bible good enough for me though. I just don't have to read that many though. I mean, it's simple. It tell you like Revelations. It tell you how things gonna end. The middle part, I mean, the middle of the Bible, it tell you what you doing during your life. The commandments is plain and simple. You don't have to really negotiate that to tell you what to do, what not to do. It tell you the fruits, I mean, all that stuff. I mean, it's plain. Like, what other more? Let me go look even deeper into the other book called the Sabimer. We forgot about that book. It's missing too.
Yeah,
What, just
or
to
like
say the exact same thing again? I don't get like I never get what is people searching for? Like, it literally it give you all the stuff you really need to know for real. Like in my book, I mean from what I observed, it just give you everything you need to know in one book. Shoot, a few books actually didn't give you all you need to know. But I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. But
I think even the Bible says, seeking you will find. So sometimes people I like to read books outside of the Bible though too, but I always narrow back down to the Bible because it always brings me back. Always brings me back. I've read the Book of Mormon. I've read Muslim. I've read the Quran. I've read the Apocrypha. The Book of Enoch and all this stuff. But it actually, after I've already done all that research, I'm like, it always brings me back down to the Bible. So it's always going to take you back.
that's funny what Kelsey said, because I say that all the time. And that's why I always use that same thing, especially against my own peoples, right? They always ask them same questions. Man, what the heck is I'm coming with something, man? I keep but they be like, yeah, the Bible, man-made and all this other stuff, and just like they always question it, or they always trying to dissect the Bible for all this stuff and trying to look for every last nick in there. You see that part don't sound right, and they do all that stuff, right? But just like she said, I be saying that about like with history books, right? We don't see them do that, like anything, like especially us, right? Oh, a black man made it, so we just go with it, right? Because they said it. Like, how do you know? The people don't even know. They just go with it off they feel like, yeah, we did that, we created that, they stole this, they stole that. How do you know? You know what I'm saying? Why don't we question things like that? Because it resonate with us, and it say that, It gotta be true. So why you can't gotta be true to the Bible too then? I don't get it. It's like you don't just like we was like even said in the comment, why don't you question your own the history books then? That's man made too. So I don't know, like people just freaking funny. They freaking
Well, I've
funny when it
always
comes
said
to
that though too, Kev, is that a lot of people will they'll believe in the man next to them, the man that's sitting next to them, the woman that's sitting next to them, the person at the grocery store, the person at the gas station, the person at their job, their husband, their wife, and everything. You'll believe in everything that they gotta say, but you ain't gonna believe in what God said. Like that's the whole problem. Oh my
they can be like,
goodness.
how you know God made it? That's what they do. Because it go against what you feel. That's what made me get deeper in the Bible. I was like, dang, I was in my early 20s. I was like, that's what made me get deeper. I'm like, hold up. Like, what's so wrong? Because it's telling me to go against my flesh. Because I'm like,
Right,
because I
right.
want to sleep with a bunch of girls and it say don't do it. Because I might want to backhand somebody or something. I'm trying to talk clean. That's the cleanest word I can say probably on here. Off my feelings, but it say don't do it. Stuff like that. I'm like, how can that be wrong? So I had to think about it in that way. That's what made me got to dig deeper into the Bible and stuff. And that's why I'm like, wow, it just go against. That's why I realized what sin was.
Me
You
too.
know,
Yeah, that's what
that it
made me
goes
dig
against your
deeper.
flesh. It hurts you. If you ever look at what sin really is, it hurts you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It hurts you, but what you were talking about earlier too is and I think about this when it comes to biblical, and so everybody wants to talk about all the sin that goes on and all the wrong that goes on, but nobody wants to talk about the love, the joy,
The
the
fruit,
compassion,
yeah, the fruits,
and
yeah.
the kindness that actually comes from serving or following the Most High. It's like
And they
nobody
never
wants to
tell me
talk
what
about
they
that,
believe in. Then they
right?
take out the pieces out the Bible and like, dang, I came up with this. I was self-righteous and it was off my intuition. I got a topic coming up about that too. It was off that I created these morals.
Oh Lord. Oh
Like,
Kevin, I'm gonna be mad at you on that one, but I can see where you're coming from on that.
hey,
Intuition,
I'm
intuitive.
supposed to
Like,
believe your trigger insult and self. I'm supposed to believe you came up with your morals and you every time you get triggered, you calling me out my name and stuff. I'm about to go off your morals. Get off. People funny.
I used to ask that question all the time. I said, what's stronger, your intuition or your anxiety?
Boy,
Are you afraid or you are actually
that is
intuitive?
their intuition nowadays. Is their anxiety.
Is there fear? Yeah,
It's like,
exactly. Or the
I
inability to
knew I
control the
was. That's
things
one of my
around them.
questions on there too. I said, why do everybody 100% of the time go against their intuition? Because I'll never hear people be saying, I knew it was there, but I went against it. Like, bro, your job must be the weakest ever. That's why I do that. I gotta do that weak betting. They got the weakest stuff ever, bro. It's like
You
now you
got
just from
you
this point you just being rebellious. Like, but I feel
pretty
like
much.
people using that. I think at the end of the day, they just use it to not take accountability. That's all it is.
I
They don't like
agree. I
another people that
agree.
don't like being wrong. That's funny how they call them woman's intuition. That's another people, the group that don't like being wrong. They like,
Well, and I always thought about that intuition, like we're talking about anxiety, and you said it really is a fear. But it's not even just fear. It's the inability to
insecurity,
control the things,
right?
and it's the inability to control. You can't control everything around you. Everybody,
I knew
everybody
I
wants to
felt it
be
in
in
my gut.
control.
When you ever
Yeah,
feel something good in your gut,
everybody wants to be in control of everything. But when you're not in control, guess what people do when they're not in control? They blame.
exactly.
They blame.
They blame because they had the control at first. That's what it was. They had the control. It don't work the way they wanted to, and now they didn't have control. And then they blame, right?
Exactly. Exactly. So it's how you respond to the inability
I
that
do
you can't
believe
control
in
everything.
intuition, but I don't think as many people have it. It say, yeah, I would say, what is that? Discernment. I would say that. Yeah, I do
I
believe
would
in.
say
I,
discernment.
I do believe
Yeah.
in that, and also even off my belief, you know, I believe we call that the Holy Spirit in my belief.
Yeah,
I think that's what it is. But they
that's
call,
where
you know,
discernment
I think
comes
the
from.
more, yeah, more, what you call the word would be discernment. But
Yeah, I would say discernment. And I
and
think that comes from like what you've brought up a lot because a lot of people say, well, nobody should judge anybody else. Well, yeah, you have to make judgments because in order when you make a judgment, your discernment or the
right,
spirit tells you whether you need to maneuver this way or maneuver that way.
yeah,
You need to have judgment and
right.
you need to have discernment to decide how you're going to judge. It's like it's so simple. It's so simple.
Mm-hmm. I was waiting for people to come up with that empath stuff.
Oh yeah, that would.
That stuff made up though. I looked at junk up. They said they ain't got no scientific facts behind it. I don't be trying to crush people's hopes and stuff like that. But I think that's more of like I think it's like a belief thing. I guess
Yeah, I think so too.
when they say call
I
people
was
say I'm
talking
an
to
empath
somebody.
like that.
I was talking to somebody about empathy and sympathy today, and the question that I brought up was, do you think that the person is just in denial or they just don't care?
Mhm.
So if they don't care, they don't have like a sympathy or empathy, whatever you want to, however we want to
Compassionate,
describe
yeah.
it, or are they in denial that they're just in denial? I
Or
don't
they
know.
probably a demon for real. I don't-
Yeah, for
but
real, for
yeah, I think
real.
to a certain extent, everybody got some form of care, or every human being. I always
Hmm.
always say that. I always say that too. Humans care, right? Well, everybody got some form of care and do.
Hmm.
Some form
They
of
know
what?
because you can't either you care less or you care. You gonna care or you care less. Because the reason why I say that is like because to even bring up something or the only way you can not care about something if you don't know it. That's how I look at it. If you don't know anything about it, I mean, because you can't care about something you don't know nothing about. But if you do
Right.
know something, like a person that you could just care less about it, but the fact when you bring it back up or think about it, you should have some form of care about it.
I said that earlier. I think it was like on your live either yes or a few days ago, where I'm like, when people say I don't care, but they still want to argue. I mean, you must care about
You care.
something because you're still
Yeah,
arguing.
you care. You care enough to.
You
Right.
care enough to keep spilling it out or keep mentioning something. So what is it that you care about? You know, you care about your
It's in
argument.
your
You care.
mind still.
Yeah. Mm. I don't. I think when people say I don't care, to me
Defense
that
mechanism.
shows me. Yeah, it's a defense mechanism. Yeah, it shows me that you do care. You just don't care about what is being presented to you. You care about something else. It
Yeah.
doesn't mean you don't care. You just don't care about what's being presented to you. I don't know. It's powerful.
What is this? Yeah,
Humans
let
are
me give me
weird.
some Z's so I can get another one going tomorrow.
All right, my brother.
Yes, go
Yeah, I
ahead,
seen
Mark.
Twin try to be slick and stuff. Nah, he threw all them invites and stuff. Like, you slick. I said, I'm going to bed. Same. But I'm going to be on tomorrow, though. I got another one. Maybe want to do the intuition. Should I do the intuition one? Cause let me see. I'll give y'all a few one. Y'all let me know which one y'all. Cause I got enough
Okay.
for the whole weekend.
I
Again,
like the intuition thing because a lot of people put that towards people will think about intuition like they're like they just know. They just know. And they just like assumption. Like an assumption, I guess.
right. That is. So yeah, then we could do most people intuition work. Then the first question, I got them ask some more questions on because some of these I have asked. I have that sounds like a cuss. I have asked put some questions on it. Like I put this one in, and I got one question so far. Say most people claim they have it, always go against it. Why is that? So we can do that one. And I got another topic
Mm-hmm.
called Did freedom cause more mental issues than controlled? Do you believe there are more miserable people than happy people in America? That's the first question of that freedom topic.
Well,
I was
free.
gonna make a topic on, is bad parenting really subjective? I can make that's another topic. Um,
Mhm.
Another topic I got: why is it so hard to take criticism today? How do you know when you are getting criticized out of love versus hate? Uh,
Say that one again. How you know what?
if you're getting criticized, oh, hold on, let's see. Oh, how do you know if you? That's still on why is it hard to take criticism, and to say how do you know when you are getting criticized out of love versus hate?
I like the bad parenting one. Is
Bad
like, why
parenting.
can't you just say, "Are you a bad parent?" You know how many
Right.
people would
That's why I say it's a really subjective, because I'm trying to want. That's why that's yeah. Dang, I should get that one too. That should be. I should do that topic tomorrow. That might be another juicy one. I think it's some more questions for it. Is
are you
bad
a bad
parenting really
parent?
subjective? Because I really do want to know if that's subjective or is it objective.
See, that's the thing, because bad and good is subjective terms that people try to say. Because what do you think is bad? Because
Right,
somebody else don't think it's bad.
Yeah.
But I think there
right,
should be an
Jen.
objective way of saying, okay, like if you're doing this, that you're a bad parent, like or you're doing bad.
But the reason why I believe it could be objective, because I think like some things, the only thing that can't be subjective is like, say, because like that's how I find out how to differ right or wrong. Even though right or wrong, they say, oh, it can be subjective. But this how I tell it, right? Is like I use this with my cousin. Like if you was playing basketball, it's the right way to play it and the wrong way to play it. You the whole objective is the score, right? Get the most points. If you fouling people, that you don't get points off of it. You get that sets you back. That's wrong. So that's objectively wrong. That's gonna flat out. So the whole job of that game is to score or win. You know what I'm saying? So that
Mhm.
right or wrong, that can't be subjective in that. Like to score, this is a 3 point. To do that is that. So that's just flat out the rules. That's just how that is. So that's why that can't be subject. So I look at it just like when you work in a job. It gotta be a objective right or wrong in that to do that. So because
Mhm.
parenting, I look at that. The reason why that's why I put it as a question, because parenting, or you could say what's another big thing? Parenting. Anything that's like a job, right? That's a main thing. Like living, right? Living. Let's say that did, right?
Mhm.
Living, I think it's a right and wrong, right? It is a right or wrong objective, right? In that. If the goal is to live, you're not gonna do stuff like it gotta be wrong to let's say smoke or do things, because it's preventing you from living. Like it's doing things like it's harming your body. It's unhealthy. So that got to be objective. You know, what other
Right.
things like?
Well, like marriage or like a relationship. Is
Yeah,
it
that
subjective
got.
or
I
is it
believe that
objective?
that can be objective too. It got to
Right,
be
right.
objective, right and wrong in that situation too. If the ultimate, because it just depends on what the ultimate goal is. That's what makes it. What makes what's in it objective, because it's like, if the ultimate goal, let me see, if the ultimate goal in marriage is, say if the ultimate goal in marriage was to please God, right?
Mhm.
Right. So that means you wouldn't cheat. You don't, it's that you could tell cheating is right or wrong because that's called adultery. You could tell, what is the many, whatever the many of sins, right? Just like the Bible, right?
Yeah.
It's an objective right and wrong if you believe in the Bible, right? Because you
Right.
can't go against what's in it. You can't just say, I can unalive, I can steal, I can uh
It's like
be
the
envious, I
the
can be all this stuff, I can be prideful. No, that goes against
mhm.
that's what goes against what God wants. You know what I'm saying?
It's
So that's why I don't know how to explain it,
it,
but basically, yeah, that's what I'm getting
it's
to
like
about that. It got
the components are subjective, but the ultimate is the objective. The component, the details or the process can be subjective, but the ultimate goal is
I
the
get what you're
object.
saying. You talking
Yeah,
about just like the way
right.
to, like, everybody got their own way. Like even marriage, right? Everybody got their own way of, if they how they operate, right? Even though,
There's not a
uh,
one size fit all in that. Yeah,
huh?
there's not a one size fit all with that. Apparently.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah, that's what I mean about it. Yeah, and that's what make that, the what's in it. But if the ultimate goal is to stick by or something like that, then it got to be in an objective way, and that don't change from no different marriages. You know what I'm saying? That don't change, because if because divorce is gonna be divorce. Stick and commitment is commitment. I think if we look at that, because it can be. Let me see.
Yeah, I get. No, you saying it. It's just like when it comes to marriage, like okay, yeah, you may have a different way of how you maintain your marriage, but marriage is still long lasting. Divorce is still final. It's over. So it's like that.
Yep. Something like that. Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking too much. That's not even gonna be. But yeah. I do believe. Yeah, just depending on, like, everything got context for real. There's context, but then it just.
Details for everything. It's like okay, you can. That's why it sounds like semantics, because like it's just you can go on forever about how different something can be, and why you don't fit in that category for it. So.
Right, right.
That's how
Cause
people
it's
get out
like.
of it.
Hmm?
No, so that's how people can like decide that there is nothing objective, because everybody can choose how they want to choose it. Yeah, you can to a certain extent though. So it's like
Right.
Exactly. It's like the
Because it
deep.
be getting to me when people be like, because I'm still sticking with it. I believe. I ain't gonna say believe. Well, I guess I gotta say believe, because I can't say no. But I believe, like Smex is for marriage. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Because life itself shows it. It just, and well, at least for humans, I'm gonna say humans, because dogs and cats don't gotta get married. They just do it. But I'm saying, like, for humans, right? Because life itself, it shows. Like, even like if you look, like I said, all the sins, it just show. All that stuff be shown when you see it. It's just automatic. We see what wrath do, right? You do that something come behind that. We see what cheating do. We see what having babies out of wedlock do. We see that stuff. That's why people going through the trauma that they're going through now. That's why they looking for missing daddies and all that stuff. We see what happens when you're not equally yoked with somebody. We see what happens when you get with a believer with a non-believer. Like, all that stuff, that stuff just come to pass. Like, when you go against what's been already told, and people be like, "Well, it's just trying to control me." No, it was trying to save you. And more than anything, that control is trying to save you, and people just don't realize that.
Right, and it always will boil down to that A word. People don't like that accountability and the A word. They won't. It's like you did all this stuff and you committed all these sins and you did this, but you don't want to. It's kind of like with a marriage, or when you go through a divorce and stuff. It's like you have to have accountability for the fact that you either allowed this or you were part of it. Both ways, you were part of it. People don't want to.
We gonna get to it though, because I'm gonna do that parenting one. I do want to ask that too, because
I like the parenting one.
I'm trying to think, is because I don't got my finger all the way sure on that one. If it's I'm gonna just say I feel. I can't say no, because I gotta, like I said, I'm very open mind. I can't keep something I know. Sorry, because I'm gonna end up questioning myself like, "Dang, was I there when I created?" But
hey, and don't forget, somebody's gonna come in on that and be like, "Well, are you a parent?"
Yeah, of course, you already know that. That what they got to do with objective or not? That's the crazy part. But they would fit that in there, because we know how they be. Man. But I would say, because I do want to see if it's an objective.
Yeah.
I think I look at, like I said, the only reason why I would say is objective is because I believe parenting is a job. Just like marriage is it's like a job. Like, so it's an ultimate goal at the end of it. But some people don't get into these things with an ultimate goal. They just go in there off of the feelings. That's what my pastor taught me. Amen. He was like that. That's why I use the word purpose instead of intentions. Nah, because some people be going in marriage with off of feelings, off of feels instead of with a purpose. And he said if you go in there with a purpose, that's when it'll last longer because you got y'all both on the on the same grind. But some people be
So
like, no, I'm
are
not
you gonna
happy, and
ask?
uh,
What are you gonna ask? Are you gonna say, "Are you a good parent?"
I'm gonna think of some. I'm gonna think of some
What makes you a
questions.
bad? What makes you a bad parent? What makes
Oh,
you a good
I can
parent?
ask that. Yeah, I can ask that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, like what makes you well, first of all,
Let me
we
ask
already
this
know
right
what
now.
makes us a parent. First of all, you have to have sex with somebody to create a human child.
Right.
But what makes you a good parent and what makes you a bad parent?
Oh, I got another topic too. I forgot about that. How did the pandemic impact your life?
Ooh,
Did it really separate the weak from? That might be one I do on the weekend. Did it really separate the weak from the strong? Give examples. If not, what really happened? So
that's a
that
good
might be a
one. That's a
weekend
good
one.
one.
Yeah, I've
That's a
told you I
good
got a
one.
I got a bunch of these. I was thinking about
I'm
some stuff.
telling you, Kev, that's a good one. I'm so glad I'm working on the podcast that I'm working on because I'm telling you, Kev, like I need you on it. I need you on it. You and Alter, too, like the people that I've like been rolling with for like 4 or 5 years. It's like, man, this podcast is like getting going. Is I love
Mhm.
it. I love it
See
because there
what?
are all these questions that you're asking is everything that I talk about.
Hmm.
So I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Because I don't know. It's like how you're bringing up and I've seen so many people hate, or I don't want to say that word right now because I don't want to get you shut down. Like discontent you. If that is, I'm going to use that word. Or discredit
Yeah.
you for what you've brought to the table because you bring up questions that the same questions that I asked to everybody. I'm like, do you even people don't even know. People don't even they don't even know how to respond or answer to them because they haven't ever thought about it.
Yeah. Yeah, because everybody just be moving with the flow. Oh, it's like I said, it's been the kid question and stuff. A bang on
Mhm.
baby, like, why? Even though a lot of kids do it. Until people get that lifestyle that they want, they don't ask no questions. They don't want to. And then it got to the part I had to start
Yep.
questioning things about my own life. That's what happened. And people don't want to do that. They rather
Nope.
question everybody else's life but themselves.
Exactly.
That's what it be.
Exactly. That's why I always tell people when I work with them in the field that I work in, I say, you need to take a dry erase marker and you need to write on that mirror and talk to yourself. Like, you,
Hmm.
you gotta talk to yourself. Your inner dialogue is more powerful. If everybody's looking for this validation and for this understanding from everybody outside of themselves, but then they're complaining about everything that's going on outside around them, but they're not focused enough on themselves.
Yeah, because they
It
don't know how to.
always goes back down to you.
They can't understand themselves. They gotta go fight with somebody else.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
I still feel bad for them people, man. I still feel bad.
It took
But
me a long time to get there, and I don't want to hate on nobody,
yeah,
for
I think that's what's been new about me, especially this year, man. I just been feeling. I guess that's the word, compassion for a lot of people, man. Even the ones that be demonizing me, I be feeling
yeah.
bad for them people,
Mm-hmm.
man. 'Cause it's
Mm-hmm.
like that junk is true once you like kind of know better. That know better, do better
No,
thing. It's
no
like,
better,
dang,
do better.
how
Yeah.
can I be mad when I know this person got a messed up mentality or something like that? Whatever. It's like I can't get mad at them unless it's like really affecting. But it's like I get mad for only so long, but I'm start feeling back bad. Back bad for them again. Like, dang. I hate
Mm-hmm.
that they like that. I'd rather pray, I'd rather pray for people like that, and hope that they change and hope they don't hurt other people in the midst of it. But it's just like
Mm-hmm.
some people just stay stuff so they hurt it so dang on deep. That junk is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They hurt it super deep and they really to take everybody out with it.
Mm-hmm. It,
That's why I mean like I said, my love for people is so deep. I don't want no. I wish I
no
wouldn't.
harm.
But I don't think nobody deserve to be unalive. None of that stuff.
Right.
That'd be like last resort. And even if somebody had to get unalive, I'm not gonna be celebrating it. You know, I'm gonna be like, hey, yeah, you did it. You know, I'm just not like that. You know, I just be like, man, I feel bad that had to happen or whatever. You know,
It
because
kind
if
of
I could,
reminds me of
if I could pray something out of somebody, I would rather do that if I could. You know, but
that part. It kind of reminds me of like when I work with like, yeah, I'm not big on labels, even though I work in the mental health field. You know, you've got the ADHD and the autism and
right.
all these people on different spectrums and everything. And it kind of reminds me of sometimes we have to dumb ourselves down just so we can meet people where they're at, because we were already where they were at one point. Maybe, you know, that's that humbleness, that humility
I
that
don't
we
even like
went
using
through.
that term though. But
I know
yeah,
I don't
I
like
feel what you
using
mean.
it,
I get
but
what you mean. I get what you mean.
but yeah, maybe I'm just saying it a different way, but I know you
No,
understand
I
what
get
I
what you
mean.
mean though. I get what you mean.
hmm Where it's like sometimes we just have to, like, I know where you've been at, but it doesn't mean that I need to lower myself down to your level enough to drag me back down to where
No,
I
no,
was
no. Don't
already at.
lose yourself in the process. That's one
Exactly.
thing. No. I
Exactly.
ain't got that much help like that, and I'm good on that because I'm big on leaving somebody, just let them find their own way. I'm not about to get dragged because somebody. That's why I don't try to match people's energy. I try my best not. I try. Is all I'm gonna say that.
Right, right,
I don't try to
right.
focus on that though, because it's like,
Mm.
you know, I can be just as cruel as all them and try to hurt people's feelings on purpose and all that stuff. But nah,
I
you know
think
what's the
that's a
point?
good
I'm not
point
getting
though,
nothing out of
Kev.
it. It's just an ego boost at the end of the day, and that's all people be fighting for on here is ego. You're not going to win no freaking prize.
hmm Well, I think that's a good.
You just fighting for on here is ego. You're not going to win no freaking prize.
hmm Well, I think that's a good.
You won't pay me for that. Am I getting paid for this stuff?
hmm
I'm getting
You
paid
just
to
said
tell you
I
that
try
your
not
mama did
to.
this or your mama sucked that. Like, what the heck? I'm getting paid? No.
Mhm. Well, you just said it. You said I try not to match people's energy. It's like, but because what we're trying to do is give people our energy, like our energy or our frequency. But we only have so much to give before we have to tell ourselves move on, because they're not accepting that energy. If they don't accept the energy, we got to move on.
Gotta move on. Yeah.
hmm
But you can only pour over what you got. Pour over what you got extra. You know, cause it gotta come. You gotta get yourself together first, before you know, can't give it. You ain't got nothing. That's why I be big on people. Like when I tell people you gotta love yourself. Like how you gonna love anybody else or teach somebody about love? You barely even love your dang on self. You gonna
Exactly.
teach
And
somebody
so you
confidence?
don't
You ain't
even
even
know what
confident in
love is.
yourself. Like that don't make no sense. Like what the heck? You
You
gonna
don't
teach
even know
something that
what.
you don't even know hardly about. Like people just
Right.
be getting me. That's why I be getting on people's heads about that love language thing. Like, bro, just listen to a
Ooh,
person that know how to love all five ways. You know what I'm saying? And know how to
exactly.
appreciate it. You telling me how to love language? No, teach love people the way they know. I mean, it's always a rule. I mean, it's always a reason why people are like that. That imagine this way, right? But and then some of these people believe in God. This would be funny though. Like imagine God had a love language. You gotta love me. Love me with gifts. Love me with, you know what I'm saying? But no, it's just not like that. And this another thing too, right? Nobody
The
telling
agape.
man, I've been thinking about so much stuff. Like I'm really so deep and I stand so 10 toes on that love language thing or against that thing, right? Like I said, I'm
Me
not saying
too.
it's not real, but I do want people to use these. Like I said, you supposed to use things like that to better yourself, to realize
Yes.
why do you people, because like people don't, like I said, people don't like questioning themselves. Why can't I only love one or two ways? Why do I like physical
Right.
touch more than this? Or why do I like gifts? Why
Right.
people don't ask questions like that? You know what I'm saying? They rather say this is just me. They quick to say this. It's like the signs. Well, this is me. This is my thing. No, these signs, this love language, all this stuff. If you want to choose to believe in it, or one of them ain't to believe in it. One of them is a belief, right? The science stuff. The other one is more of a more of a traumatic response or something that you lack in or whatever.
hmm
But even with those, you can use those as tools as to like, okay, how can I become better so I can expand
Yes.
my mind on being receptive to it? Because that's just like with God. That's all about to use
Yep.
like with God, right? A lot of people don't realize that God love them, right? Because I guess they stuck with because they don't question God. Like, I need you to love me, show me in gifts, right? I need you to show me in that. No, once you realize how God love you, that's when you start
Yep.
or what's the just like recognize it, right? You just recognize it, like, dang, God love me all this time. I just didn't
Mhm.
recognize it. You see what I'm saying? That
Right.
should be the
Right.
same exact way as your partner or all this stuff that you asking for these other people with. Okay, dang, I never recognized that when you be giving me gifts, this what it is, because I just was waiting on physical touch. Or I was
Yeah.
just waiting on words of affirmation. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, Kev.
I
And
don't.
remember, I brought this up in your live before, multiple times, where I was like, well, sometimes just because I like physical touch, maybe I need to give the other person physical touch so that they know what physical touch is like. Maybe they don't like it, but if that's what I want or that what I desire, I'm probably gonna give that to the other person because maybe I'm teaching them or showing them something that they've never experienced before. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
giving them a love language that they didn't even know that they have or that they can experience.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same with God. It's like
I think
I
people
had to
need to
receive it.
define what love is first.
That's
Mhm.
right. Right.
A lot of people don't understand what love actually means.
Exactly,
They
De
don't.
Niro.
They
So
don't.
what
They
people do
don't.
is they try to correlate it to something that makes them feel good because they
Facts.
think that
Hmm.
love is a good feeling. But love is not always that good feeling. That's why you have a mother
Yep.
and a father. You have
Hmm.
the stern, tough love type of love, the disciplinary love, and then you have the nurturing love.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people they can't decipher that. So what they do is they correlate it, oh well, I get gifts and it make me feel better. Or you touch me and it makes me feel warm inside. Like they really can't explain to you the definition of love. So they just start using
That's
shit like
good.
that.
You
Exactly.
saying exactly what I the
And
heck?
that's
What the heck you
exactly
just
Is
do?
where we're
Cause I
also
just
at.
came out of nowhere, just gonna come up here preaching like that.
De Niro
That's facts
always
though.
gonna
That's what
talk
I'm
like that.
saying. People really don't
That's
know
what
what
I'm
love.
saying.
And when people be saying, "I love," do you know what it is? Because it's not.
Right.
right.
You don't get picky with these things.
Well,
It's a more of an appreciate. Like I think I even put this in a post recently. I said, dog. I said when you start basically like you gotta. It's like be grateful because the thing is another human being don't have to give you these things, and the fact that people have this entitlement towards love and I like it the way I want it. And just like you said, it's not about how you feeling good. And that's the problem. Everybody be like, well, if
right.
I don't feel it, it ain't real. Or
Right.
then
Well,
they want to put it on the opposite person. Well, why wouldn't that person want to give it to you? That's cool though. Yes, they could, but nobody is obligated to do that though. That's the thing, and that's where that entitlement, like
right.
it's be a thin
Right.
line
Now
of
hear
Right.
this out,
demanding and being entitled
cuz
to the what was the
cuz look, not that you said that, right?
yeah.
Hmm.
Now think about it like this. A man can be like, you know what? I get up and I go to work and I make sure that every day I come home with a good attitude because he know that her day is stressful. Now she might not even think about that. Like she'll probably live all these days just not understanding or even paying attention to the fact, you know what, my husband, when he walk in the door, the first thing he do is, he greet me, give me a kiss, and he don't talk about his day. And he might go through a rough day, have rough days all the time, but that's not the first thing he come home and say because he understand that she been with the kids all day. That is love.
Word,
That is
word.
love. That's why when the big misconnection with between men and females. Well, I gotta stop saying females. Men and women is not understanding each other. We don't understand each other
Right.
because they looking at it as in, well, you supposed to do that. Da, 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 da. They not understanding that that man is dealing with a whole different side of things. And then it's the same thing vice versa. A man wouldn't understand why his girl just want to be up under him all damn day. He just thinking she clingy. Like, damn, get out my face. Like, can I get some time? But not understanding that is how she showed her love.
Well, and that's the thing, De Niro, is that
Right.
love also endures. That love also endures all things, even if it's pain, hurt, sorrow, like all that stuff that comes into that construct of things. Everybody thinks of love as just this big happy all these happy moments. No, it endures things too.
You say, are we back on love languages? I think that's a topic I'm gonna forever talk about. Is that until I get people to really understand what love is, that and unconditional love. And I think when people recognize that stuff, I think because that actually ties, that's going to tie to my main goal is of appreciation and gratitude because people don't realize how deep that really is. Appreciation and gratitude actually change your mentality on a lot of things. It actually help you forgive a lot of situations. It help you even bring up just an overall optimistic mentality. And
Hmm.
that's why I talk about those things. Even when I do this topic on Friday, it's more of a humbling type thing, or not even that, or have to humble somebody. But it is what it is. We know people gonna be triggered off that topic. It is what it is. But I just want people to recognize, like, life don't. It's not meant to go the way we want it to all the time. I mean, and we got
Exactly.
lucky
Right.
that we even got this far. We could have been our ancestors. We could have been any
Hmm.
of them. But acting like we right here and having this entitled mentality. I must get this and I'm demand that and it's gonna go the way we want it to. No, it don't. No, like humans, bro. They give me so much, man. And I think when you realize that tomorrow is not promised and people sick every day and all this other stuff and that people gonna humble themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, and then even humbling yourself, you get way less stress. It's way less stress. But when you feel like you're entitled to so many things and you must do that, and every day it's a job and all this stuff, and that's why I was even listening to like some things that is a different. Instead of saying that I got to go to work, say you get to go to work. You know what I'm saying? That's our way of
Hmm.
thinking. I got to go to work. No, you get to, because some people can't. Some people can't.
Hmm.
You was just crying about a job some time ago. Now you crying that you at the job. Pete, that's how a lot of us work. We don't never take the time to appreciate or have gratitude, and that would be our biggest problem. You know what I'm saying? That's why we keep stressing and stressing, taking pills because it's us. It's just us. We doing this to ourselves for the most part. The way we
I'm
think
so
is
glad
we
that
doing this just to ourselves.
I'm so glad you brought that up, Kev, because I do this thing that I call a gag order. Like
Whoa,
after I call it
huh?
gag, and it's gratitude, affirmation, and goal. Like after I meet with everybody, you already know what the work that I do, but I always at the end of every session, I always say, what are we grateful for? Despite all the challenges that we're going through, all the crap that we're going through, everything. What are
What?
we grateful for? What are we grateful for? And then the A is the affirmation. But I like how you said a different word, but it started with an A. Um,
Appreciate it.
um, I don't remember what you said, but I can go back to that. Gratitude, affirmation, and goal. And I call it the gag order because it makes people want to throw up when they need to talk about something good that's
Mhm.
really going on in their life. Like, can we talk about the good
That
that
sounds like
like
trauma.
you said? Yeah, it's like, can we talk about the good? Like you actually woke up today. You actually like you said, I don't go I can go to work, but I get to go to work. I have
Yeah,
the ability to do it. So it's like, are
yeah.
you grateful? Are you grateful for that? So I
Yeah,
like I
people
like
wake
how
up.
you
People
said that.
wake up thinking about the things that they didn't get instead of thinking about the things that they do have, that's the reason why people so messed up today. They just the first thing, man. I did not get that. This ain't go my way. This ain't go my way. You gonna have a harsh type life. Keep
I'm
thinking
not
that
gonna
way.
lie to you. Like,
Exactly.
I kind of feel some type of way about that because, all right, damn, this gonna suck. But
You know we're okay, De Niro. You know we can handle it.
yeah, so from what I noticed, my observations in life and just places where I'm at, where I'm going, the more people that I encounter that's optimistic, have positive mindsets and stuff like that, they are usually the people that's doing better in life. And I hate to say that, but it's true. A lot of people that sit there and complain, oh, I gotta go to work.
Pessimistic.
Oh,
That's the opposite.
yeah, they usually not doing that good in life, or they just got a lot of problems. And it's bad to say that,
Yeah,
but it's the truth.
it's true.
And I'm the living proof of it, because even myself, I find myself being like, you know, shit, when I was going through a hard time trying to, start off in a whole different field of life, doing everything legal, making legal money and stuff like that, and just trying to be a regular civilian, I found myself being down a lot, being like, damn, I just can't get it right. Damn, this popped up. I ain't got enough money for this. Now my attitude is just fucked up. But when the more I just elevated and elevated and elevated, shit, I started, man, I don't even think about that type of stuff no more. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, what I want next, or what I want to do next. Okay, let's go ahead and knock this out so I can do this. I
Hmm.
always got a goal, and by me steady reaching goals, and I'm actually able to see my progress, I feel better. My attitude is better. I wake up happy. I don't wake up, oh, what the fuck? Like, I don't wake up like that no more, because I'm doing
Yeah.
better in life. I really don't have, I'm grateful for everything that I have at the same time.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
proved a good point, though, De Niro. You just actually just said it. It's like we can go from a negative mindset to going through some bull stuff in our life, bull crap in our life. But like you said, you grinded, you made it through. You pushed forward. You sought more, and you got
Mm.
to a different mindset, to where you didn't wake up in the morning stressing yourself out. You woke up in the morning saying, I've got more to do.
Mm-hmm.
So it just be so sad because I be man. I ain't gonna lie. I guess I got bored and I went into one of them rooms again yesterday, man. But it be so sad. They really sad out here. Like, it's people that just really they put their
Whose room
life
was
on
that?
this thing, man. You say the
I don't
wrong
even
thing,
want
they
to
be like,
know.
"Oh yeah, man." They be about to cry and stuff. I can't believe you said that. You really gonna say this to me? And I'm like, bro, people. I'm like, no, ain't nobody told you to get on this app, man. Why is you about to, whatever? But man.
I don't even want to know where you were at, but I know you
Yeah,
was
it was
scrolling.
cool though, but it wasn't cool because they came in here. They had a topic about, and I was like, you know what? I'll entertain it today. I guess every now and then when I get bored, I guess I do. I said I was gonna stop going to lives like that, but every now and then I might. I ain't gonna lie to myself. Cause I went in there. They had a topic talking about. It said why all YT people is R word.
The R word, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can I say it?
Yeah,
Looking,
no, don't say it all, but I know what you're talking about.
looking.
Well, they prejudice. Let's say that. Oh, they say all YT people is that. And I'm like,
Oh, that one.
that was the first question. And then the other one said, then that other one was black people can't be. And then the other one was like, blame your ancestors, something like that. I was like, I said I didn't get the other one, but I was like, I said no, I don't agree with that. I said I don't agree that all YT people is that. And then they kept asking me questions, but of course I guess I give like I don't know what the word, nonchalant type answer. That's why they get so mad at me though, because it's like I don't take this junk that serious when I know that they on some BS, and I just be
Well,
like, because I know they
you're like
want me to
a
lose. They want me to lose it, huh?
well, you're like a non-biased person. Like you kind of can you know how to kind of roll with both sides.
Yeah,
Like you're non-biased.
yeah. But I had but basically they was like, man, at least like you got the stats behind that and all this. This dude is asking some type of stuff. I'm like, bro, I said y'all just get a couple things on Google and stuff and swear y'all the smartest people. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, I don't get what the whole point though. You asked me a question. I said, what? I said, first off, is this one of them things where you already got your mind made up? You ain't trying to hear nothing different? Because I just like, I was gonna break it. Like, I don't need to basically like I don't need to be here if you like that. Even though I knew it was like that, I just wanted to throw it in the air to let them know that I know how y'all are. And then they asked another question. So if that ain't you, can you unite with YT people? I was like, yeah. What I'm saying, it's been happening. I said, have you seen Martin Luther King? Well, what he did that for and all that stuff. Like, no, you don't know it was YT people that helped us in the thing.
Right.
I said, it's people right now. I said, I got YT people in my family and stuff. I'm like, bro, I said, I don't get I'm like, bro, I said, this must be a specific answer they look for. They keep asking me for stats. Why do I have to have stats for my specific life? I said, look at life right now. It's not separated. I don't get what y'all acting like. They just be coming to us. I could tell there's some young. They got to be some young people, and then there's some old little heads in there. There's some old heads in there that's going along with that BS, and they'll be the most hurt people ever. I gotta get off this thing. I'm pushing it here because I'm gonna be sleeping in the mud.
Yeah, baby.
But them
Yeah,
people,
bring
them
What
people be
time you
hurt.
gotta go to work?
I got 6.
That's what time I gotta be up. I gotta be right back at the truck at 6:30, up and running.
Well, I gotta be there at I gotta be there at 5 though, but I gotta leave the house like 6:15 because that thing take me about like 45 minutes to get to that job almost. So 35 minutes, something like that. But
Man,
yeah, because I don't want to be tired. But yeah, that's gonna be. We gonna get on that. So I'm gonna talk about that parent topic tomorrow. Can bad parenting be subjective? I'm trying to. I mean, is bad parenting subjective? So I wanted to see all the answers on that one though.
and before I go, I do want to say this. I really want people to start looking at themselves when it comes down to, being a good person, because this is gonna be a new thing that I'm gonna preach and touch on a lot when I hop up on panels, because it's like, we sit here, we be like, oh no, I'm such this great person, but as soon as somebody come with a difference of opinion, oh, you stupid, you this and you that, you don't know nothing, you ignorant, and it's like, oh, so that's what make you this great person you say you are, huh?
Right, De Niro.
Or
That's
they
what
get
you're
mad
so
and
good. You showing a good example of it.
you feel me? Because
That is
I
a
think
perfect
different than
example.
you, I'm less than. Or you think
Right.
that your opinions are so much well formed in mine that you just thought out so much more than me because I just think different. Are you really the good person that you say you are? Are
Right.
you the good person that when you get mad at somebody, the first thing you want to say is, "Oh, you got a dry coochie," or "You bitch," like that's
They be too man, good person.
right.
You know what
Oh,
that
all right,
reminds
I
me
got
of,
you,
De
good
Niro?
person.
Right, got
You
you
know
good
what?
person.
You know what that reminds me of, De Niro, is when people compare trauma. Well, I went
Oh
through
my
this, but you
gosh.
went through this. It's like
I
comparing
had it
trauma. It's
worse.
like,
No, I had it worse.
yeah, I had it
Pessimistic
worse.
people for you, man.
Exactly. That's what it reminds me of. And I was like, wait a minute.
That's another way of just saying that I don't want to do better. That I don't. That's all it
Right,
is. That's
right,
all it
right.
is.
I had to learn that in my relationship though. Like, I still fall victim to it because it's a part of us. Like when we growing up, oh, you over there sleeping with no lights on. Well, I ain't had no lights and cold water. Like, oh, oh, what you have for dinner?
Cold water, not hot water. Cold water. That's funny.
Like,
Yeah, well,
That's
it's
funny.
because some people don't know how to understand that just because you didn't go through what the other person went through doesn't mean that they're anything less than you. You know,
right.
some people don't know
They
how to
do that all
accept
I don't get the point. Do people love being at the bottom or something like that? I don't get it. And what is the point? I've never understood
People
that.
don't
know.
If
love
you
I don't know.
themselves,
if
so
you want to
they
stay miserable, that's
afraid
how I look at it.
to
Just stay
project the
miserable.
love.
Say
Whatever.
exactly,
I'm always gonna
exactly.
think high of myself and not in no arrogant way, but I'm just saying I'm gonna think better for myself. I'm not gonna think, oh, I'm booty bottom or something
Right.
like that. No, I know it's people below me. I know it's always gonna be worse. And at the end of the
Yeah,
day, I can say that you could be always in the grave. As long as you're above the
yeah,
grave, you're doing better than a lot. So shut up.
yeah.
Right.
Because if you're constantly comparing, like how bad you had it,
Mm.
you're constantly telling yourself that you're gonna stay low. Stay
Right.
I
low.
wonder if there's people in the grave comparing each other too.
I'm the
I'm
lowest.
more unaliver than you.
I'm Bones over here.
It was worm sucking on me.
Right.
And what about the people who were
They
cremated?
literally took
And
her to the
they were
grave.
burnt.
That mindset, that's
At that
crazy.
point, they just whisper it.
When I unalive, they sucked my Peter first, then went to the nigga.
Man,
And then they gonna be in hell talking about the whole other thing.
Exactly. And I always think about the people that that were cremated. I was like, well, you got people out here spreading your ashes. It's like you don't even exist no more. Your spirit is gone. So now because you got burnt, because you've got people who were cremated and then you got people who are in the grave. It's like they ain't out here comparing each other to each other.
right.
Yeah, people in the grave, they done for too. All that stuff probably done
Hey,
over the
Right.
years.
cuz
That stuff done fossiled out and disintegrated.
Yeah.
I got an ideology for you, well, not an ideology, it's a philosophy, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you think about it, most religions all comes down to doing what? The right thing. And the right thing is the good thing. Don't hurt nobody, don't harm
Right.
anything, because
Mm-hmm.
that's the bottom line, the structure that
Mm-hmm.
is being put on us. It's like no matter if you this, that, whatever, just be a good person. Cause in the Bible they talk about a guy who had hundreds of wives, and a guy who had one wife, and a guy who had four with concubines and all this other stuff. And then over here you got Buddhism and Hinduism and all that. And the main
Yes.
thing they talk about, like, they be like just being a good person, respecting everything of this earth as a living organism. You feel me? Like everything has a soul. They are very peaceful people. They will never
Yeah.
do you, like, I ain't gonna say never do you wrong because they still human, but they main goal is not to do you wrong. So what if the whole purpose of life is just being a good person, and everything in front of you will follow? Everything you want to
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
do, if you a good person, you're going to succeed. You just have to be around more people that's good.
Good. A good person too dang
I
on
would say that.
broad and subjective though. That's why we can't really go off that one. I don't even.
Yeah,
Nobody
we were
good. Like
talking.
real talk. As much as we could think
Mhm.
that, but as long as we got emotions, you will never be good. Because you could snap
Well,
in any moment, and just because you
So
said
what
I'm
is
sorry,
doing the
that don't
right
made you,
thing?
huh?
So what is
well,
doing the right thing?
but
It's
that's what
just
we
do
were
what's
talking about
best to help
earlier.
you advance in life. I would say that's what I would say, and that's a
I like what
personal
De
thing.
Niro, and we were talking about that earlier about being the subjective is right or wrong, subjective or objective.
Because look,
The
this another
ultimate
thing.
goal.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, my brother. Well, what De Niro was speaking on, because he brought up all these different religions, and I've always said this, like whether it's like Muslim, Mormonism, Christianity, Hinduism, Buddhism, all these, I was like, why are we arguing over the same God?
Right.
Everybody want to be right, and then they go off their experiences, and that's one thing too, right? Because I guess that's what happens with me being so open minded, man. Because I just, like I said, only choose what I, I choose what I choose because of what feels right or what seems to be right and what make more sense to me, right? Because I mean that was just subjective to everybody else, and I be thinking like, because I was even talking to Sean about that earlier. I was like, well, I think a lot of times, like, because at the end of the day, I'm only, like I say to God, right? I say God because that's what I got taught, right? Because it
Right.
wasn't like, or God, Jesus, all that, right? I believe at the end of the day, because like his true name, he could be his true name or not, but that's what I've got taught, right? Or what we read up on and what I choose to believe in. But it's just like I'm just open enough to like, you know what, that whoever, even if it, because I got taught it was a he or she, a it, and I believe it just like all my belief because it just matches everything. That's what I'm saying. But I am open enough to be like, we could be saying the wrong name all this time because like it was a man that wrote the book. It was a man that wrote the book. I mean, it was man, right? It's man made, right? Man made. So it can, and then it's America. Then how old is how old is the Bible? I'm trying to think.
Well,
But
the
the
KJV.
language has changed throughout time, and
Mhm.
I don't think his name was Jesus even back then. From what they said, right? His name wasn't. It wasn't.
It was
Yeah, that's what they
Yahshua.
say, right? They say it's that, but they said before that, they say Yahweh. They say it's like it's so many different names.
But it means
But it's
that's the
like,
thing, though.
but
I think
huh?
like what you're saying is like it means the same thing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting
It's
to,
just
right? No matter what it is, like I said, I don't, and that's what this one I'm gonna stick with is like, I don't believe our creator is gonna be that petty and to not know that no matter how many of these different religions trying their best to try to call out on something beyond just themselves, that it's gonna be like, nope, I know you're not talking about me because you didn't specify me, and I just can't see it. I can't see my creator or no the creator overall being that petty like because they switched the word up in America. We call them that, but you messing up. You messing up. They called him that. That's the my real name is I don't know. I was trying to think of a name. I couldn't think of it. But it's just like I just believe that overall, and that's why I be saying, like, I believe that a lot of this, it's just like this. It's like the same. Dang, I can't think of the word. What was I getting to? It was something I was getting to.
I think it goes back to what you always talk about,
That
Kev.
brain
Is
burning
like
again.
it's your belief. It's your belief.
Oh
Whether
no, I was saying time. Yeah, we tie. Okay, you just remind me. No, thank you. You just remind me. We tie what we believe in, and we make it a fact, right? We make it a fact or a known because we got taught, right? Because it's no different, right? Say if I was born somewhere else, right, and something, even though it could have been still God, right? For what we
Right.
call God, right? Had granted somebody or helped the family out because they prayed, they prayed unto them, might have been said the name Muhammad or whatever, right? And he still answered. He still answered under that name. That's one thing I learned is like I can't invalidate somebody else's experience because I think that's what a lot of us do. And I noticed that when I grew up, it's like how do we know if somebody didn't have their experience because somebody don't believe in the same thing as us? And then it's like
Right.
limiting God Himself, right? Like, no, I don't work until you say this, until you specific with calling me James, right? Then I know you calling me. I
Right.
highly doubt that, especially somebody that created all of us. I just can't see just limiting right there. So I do believe that some of these people that claim that they had these experiences, but of course nowadays we'd be like, no, that's the demon, that's the devil. So that just be crazy,
right.
but I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I think that anybody is going to. That's kind of what was topic. Anybody's going to. Anybody's going to. It's like either my way or the highway type situation. Like if you didn't learn the way I learned, then you're wrong. You're the demon, and I think that's where I think any religion that teach that, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Because
And I
like
think that
that's why I mess
goes
with the Bible because it say that you know the fruit by the fruit, right? And I
right.
could tell that's the reason why I could tell even like through what I believe in. That's why I be saying a lot of these religions resemble, right? Because I can see like the families like their marriages and stuff, just like how Muslim they might have to put on, what that stuff they put on their face
The
and all that stuff to
headband
keep their hair. Even though I feel like they
and the
take their religion
headband.
more serious than a lot of us do, because they actually,
Hmm.
they actually don't
They still
play. They
believe
don't
in
play around. They just
purity.
don't play. I'm put it that way. Which we not supposed to be playing, but for somehow in America, I guess whatever. But
Also, over there, it's a lot different because they marrying at 13-year-old
Yeah,
girls to
Yeah.
22-year-old
but they
men.
marriage minded though.
Right, because it's all in their beliefs and how they live. That's why
Yeah,
when I be
they
saying over
matured
here,
than us.
like, man, that's why I be saying, like, over here, like, they put a lot of stipulations. I'm not saying no way, shape, form, or fashion that is okay, but in different places, it's different things that's going on. So what we'd be quick to demonize somebody over here for, over there is perfectly fine. They think, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. So with
Yeah.
this whole Diddy thing, I'm like, if okay for him putting his hands on the lady, yeah, lock that man up, do something to him. But if it's just being strictly on some him being extremely too freaky, and y'all like we gotta get him off the streets, because I haven't read the indictment, so I'm not gonna really speak on it too much because this is just what I heard. Then y'all wrong, and that's what
Hmm.
that goes across the board. If you sitting there looking at somebody like, oh shit, your experiences wasn't as bad as mine, how can you say that? How can you sit there and say, oh, your struggles ain't like my struggles? Just like how a lot of poor people, they be trying to talk down on people that had it or come from a good family that's wealthy. Like, oh, you ain't did this, so this and that, stuff like that. Y'all all had y'all struggles. Theirs was just different. Maybe they had to deal with not
Right.
having friends because they moved
That's
too
why I say,
much.
exactly. I
That
be
could be a
saying
real
that.
life struggle for them.
Yeah. And actually, let me mention this too. Even like what Kelsey put down. That's why I said. That's why I can tell that we only think from our mind only, right? And I'm glad you said it because it's like, well, that's what I be saying. Because I even mentioned this a few times. Like, how do we know what struggles rich people go through? We just only saying that because we're not rich, and we go in there and we like, no, they supposed to be happy. That's not true. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They don't go through this. We don't know what they go. We don't know what another human being going through. And I feel like that's another way of invalidate. Just like I was getting to the religion, right? We don't know what other religions experience. We can't tell them, oh, if you experience something that was extraordinary, that's called devilish. Like that's crazy because they can do the exact same thing with us. Like, oh, if you experience something else, that's a devil or something. Whatever they
That's
believe in.
what
I don't know. But like, okay,
that's
she said a
that's what they
boyfriend
call
at. Oh no, hold up.
idolatry.
She said marriage at 13, right? Right, but we with that right, it do sound wild with a brain like us that when we was 13. But I believe kids or not even kids. We might call them kids, right? Because like law, that's another thing we only think about. Like law makes people's age nowadays. Like law, 18 means that. Who said that? Like man had to make that. Man had to make that anyways. I mean, it had to go. And I realized that law that with that stuff with the age limit, it had to came off of a mentality, right? Because like just like it's different. Their law. Who say whose law is more law than the other law? Like we don't know. Different countries got different laws. So who says whose law is more true? American
Right.
law is the
Because
most
who
true
just
law of
came
everybody,
up
but we only
with,
live in America, so we're gonna take up for that. But with that,
Exactly.
what I was about to say is that, of course, we was immature. Well, we wasn't like at 13. We wasn't raised to a family. You know what I'm saying? 13, they probably super like they Because I'm gonna put it this way. Let me do it opposite way. Like it's people that's 40 years old that still think like that 13-year-old that we think that's there. You know what I'm saying? Well, I probably don't even think as mature as them. But it's 13-year-old brains 13-year-old mentality that's 40 years old. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Law don't,
Yep.
law don't, it can't judge mentality. It just don't. The most they can do is say that the average by this time at this age they usually be that. That's what they say. They said I don't think any 13-year-old brain is fully. They say at 25, but development don't have nothing to do with maturity. It just don't. I don't even think like if we was to go to religion, I don't think that it was. I think they was getting married young too. I don't think it was 18 because what is 18? 18 just came about in America. And that came about in America. They said law 18 will be considered an adult, just like it changed somewhere else. So yeah,
Yeah,
we don't have
because
no exact
18
age. Huh?
18 will make you an adult, but 21 will make you it will make you be able to buy weed,
Drink.
or
Do you
25
green stuff?
you can rent a car. You know, it's like this age. Oh
If
man,
your
it's
brain
this
isn't
age.
developed, especially.
That's why we always say, at what age do we actually have choice?
Need to make the best decision. Yeah, I don't think that even that, I don't think people just not smart or something like that. I think because that stuff be giving people passes from accountability. They smart enough to open their legs at 13 and all the other stuff though. So they know what they doing. A lot of them kids be knowing what they doing though. I think we be trying to act like these little kids. We be trying to act like they don't know what they doing though, just because their brain ain't fully developed. I think that's just a way to let somebody get out of accountability and stuff. Well, they didn't know any better or something like that. A lot of them kids know what they doing. I still remember what I wanted to do to some of them teachers, and I was young. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I actually wanted, and to this day I wanted to. Well, if I didn't, if I wasn't, trying to be serious now. But if I was like play, like I knew what I wanted. I wanted to sleep with them teachers. I wish I could. And it wouldn't on my end. It would have been called what they call it, predatory or something like that. No, I think a lot of these kids be knowing what they doing. They smart, but we just quick to hurt to say that word. That's a predator. But even though it's more,
it wouldn't be predatorial on your end. It would be predatorial on the person over that age.
Look, this stuff really deal with me though. This stuff is really deal with me though, because it's like because the thing is this expectation we have with people of a certain age, right? How can we? It's no way we really can determine that. And I know this is a deep topic right here though, but there's no way we can determine that because it's literally people that's 40 some years old that can be preyed upon, if we want to put it that way, right?
True.
And it can be a 13, 18-year-old that can out game or outsmart a person that's 40. I mean, it's possible. That's all I'm trying to say. Just like people be lying about their age and stuff. That stuff is real. Like I don't know. And this jump be hurting my head because it's like I be trying to I be feel like sometimes I be acting like I don't know. And people be thinking
be careful before them one-dimensional thinkers come in here.
Yeah, that be hurting my head so bad because they hate when I talk about this, but it's real. Like, because they act like that an adult can't get tricked, and I'm like, no, they can. They get tricked. It's some young-minded 50-year-olds out here. I'm putting it that way.
Some young-minded 50-year-olds and 40-year-olds, and
gullible,
then also
like gullible, and age ain't got nothing to do with gullible. Yep, and they frontal lobes been done.
Look, it's
I
crazy.
saw a video. I saw a video about the whole P. Diddy thing that was going on. Somebody was at a party, at one of the parties, and they pulled the man aside, and he said, "Look, I just want to let you know that this girl is not 18; she's 15. Before you do anything, I want to let you know." And that 15-year-old was gonna do something, and you never know. Because now we're dealing with legal, because we look at the law system. Remember, we're talking about law, the legal system and the laws, the statutes and the commandments. And it's like, wait a minute. So is this 15-year-old going to take advantage of this 40-year-old?
It's possible. Like I said, I don't be caring what people be thinking on here. Like I said, I got to mind my own for a reason. Because people like, nah, you crazy. You're trying to accept it. I'm like, bro, I'm not one of them thinkers that just follow everybody. If anybody ever realized that, like, that's actually what I like about my cousin. I like that about him. I like that about Sean. I like that about a few people, man. I just like because they think on their own. They don't try to follow everything, and they purposely think against. Because I do this. I literally do the exact same. And it's not like with no evil. Me myself, it ain't no evil intention or to troll. But it's just like, man, I'm always trying to think different from, just the average people, because it's like everybody keep doing the exact same thing, and something is be fishy, and I gotta question everything though. So, I just be, and I also try to think and give other people, like if the shoe was on the other foot, or if this stuff happened within our family, because everybody be so harsh on people that they don't know, but let it happen to their son, let it happen to their, somebody that's younger, like then they go like, oh, you know what, they can't get tricked. Or no, they want to switch it now. You see what I'm saying? But go ahead, Tom, my bad. I know you trying to get in.
Oh, exactly, Kev. Exactly. Hey, Tone, how you doing?
How's it going? How's it going? How's everybody doing?
How you feeling,
We're
man?
doing lovely.
Been a good little minute. But now I definitely do, well, on that part right there, I definitely do agree. I definitely do agree. And the crazy thing is, it happens a lot more, especially nowadays,
Mm.
than more than people think. I'm gonna let y'all know, as much as they say that there's a lot of older predatory people, there is a lot of younger predatory people too. That shit is that predator shit does not have an age. That shit goes around. There's women, young women that do it. There's young men that do it. Like we gotta stop thinking that it's just older to younger.
That sounds like a topic right there. I don't know who got the balls to do
Yeah.
that one.
Oh,
Thank you,
I
Tone. That's
definitely.
exactly where I was going. That's a good, and I love
Yeah, that
that
sounds
we're
like a
bringing up
topic. That's
this
gonna be a
topic.
deep one. You talk about 3,000 in
That's
the
gonna
room.
be a
Yeah,
deep
that'll be
one.
something
Young
there.
people
That'll
could be
probably.
predators. They go, ooh, that's go, boy, that's scary.
Yeah, just like
Hey,
you
well,
said,
hey,
into those ages
I jump in a
where.
panel, but I wouldn't host it.
Oh yeah, I probably would if I had the time. But
Yeah.
nah, like that is just in those ages where you said, yeah, 14, 15, 16, yeah, they can do that shit too, just as
Yeah.
much as someone 28, 29, 30, 40,
Uh-huh.
50, 60, 62. They can do that just as well.
Yeah.
Just as well. So
well,
we can't say, I mean, of course legality is the
Mm.
only thing that separates them from pretty much the accountability of that morality will put on them,
Yep.
right? But other than that, no, they
well,
definitely have intentionality in the way they move too. They
Yep.
have a goal and they like to settle it, and they don't care sometimes who it takes. Sometimes they do, and they'll take and pick the weakest person that they can
Mm-hmm.
get from, which could, guess what, be just as old, if not way older than them. So yeah, no, I definitely understand that one. Of
Mm-hmm.
course, it's just gonna be
well,
something that a lot of people not understand.
They not.
think
It's
about it,
that's a
Tone.
heavy one. That's literally a heavy one. And look, no matter, I still wasn't scared to speak my mind because I done did that a few times. I was on top panel and all that stuff, and a bunch of people disagree with me. But us like, I'm like, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I still stick with what I stick with because I don't put it past no human being. And my thing is like, you can't. What superhuman think they got the power to know whose intentions is like? No, if they're not 18, they can't be smarter. That's stupid. You can
Yeah.
think that way. I'm not gonna think
Yes.
that.
Yeah,
Well,
people do this all the time.
and think about it too, Kev, and think about it too, Tone. Like what you're saying, it doesn't just have to do with schmecks. It's not always having to do with like sexual situations. Look at the elementary and the middle schools and the high schools that are getting pewed up by young kids like 15, 16, 17, 18. Like it's like, wait a minute. These are young predators too
Yeah.
that are unaliving people and that are also sleeping with like 40 or 50-year-olds, at the same time.
Yep.
So I get where both of you are both coming from.
Talking about you
It
supposed to
doesn't.
know better. I'm
That's
tired
why I
of hearing
was
that saying, dog. That is not true. You're older, you know better. That is not true
right.
at all.
Yeah, that's actually one thing that I want to speak on real quick, because we can't say these two things, right? We can't say you're older, you should know better, but then
Right.
say knowledge and wisdom isn't something that you gain with age. We can't
Right.
say these two things at the same time. We
Yeah.
can't. Oh, you could be mature at 13, or you could be mature at you can be immature at both of these ages, but then say, oh, you know better since you're older. These things, like, if you're gonna we got to keep one of those principles, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but the thing is, like I said, that's where legality comes in, because we're talking about a moral thing, right? A moral, something that really can't be quantified or really measured too much. So we use age as the gauge for it. So that's why this conversation is very trivial, because they can apply that logic right there. Maturity doesn't come with age, but then you can't also apply you're older, you should know better. Like one of these things have to exist. One of these things only. So, but like I said, you can only.
I would say maturity come with age. That's the one that be more, but
I
that
mean,
don't
it's the
mean
only
it's
one that
different
makes
levels
sense.
to it though.
Yeah, it's the only one that makes sense,
But it
right?
also
Yeah.
comes with experience, though, too.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Even if you got to be aged 89 to get mature, it still came with age.
Exactly. Hey, there are people. I mean, and the thing is, you can't leave anybody out. There are some people that are mentally deficited. They count too. They're technically still immature sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
If they were to
Is
get taken advantage
maturity
by somebody,
equivalent to being wise?
I would say it's a facet. It's a facet. It is a facet of being wise, maturity. It definitely is. But yeah, I don't think you should take those people out. Let's say the ones that are mentally deficited, because they also are. And let's say if they were older, right? More than likely they aren't mature. By circumstance, of course. But let's say if a 14-year-old were to take advantage of them in any way, not just sexually, because I know people like to just go straight there, right? But that would be predatory behavior. One of them knew better. One of them knew better. One of them knew better, but the one of them didn't. So,
I mean,
like I
having
said,
little kids like say if he took advantage of an old man or something like that, they can do that.
yeah, these things happen. There, like I mean, perfect example. Didn't what's her name? Cardi B say she took advantage of older men when she was younger.
Mm.
Didn't she say that? She technically knew better.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't sit here and apply this apart. But like I said, that's a moral argument, right? That's a moral.
Mm-hmm.
But we can only
yeah.
apply. We have to apply it legally. That's the only reason why. This is why you have the age of 18, blah blah blah, all this type shit.
Right.
So this is why this would be a very trivial. It'd be a trivial conversation to have. I mean, we understand, like you know Moses and how he talks about that type of stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how it can get. People be like, oh, but they're kids, blah blah blah. It gets trivial.
Yeah.
It
That's
gets
why
trivial.
I understood him on what happened on the situation, but people just did not.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't.
Shoot, they
take
already
it.
paid me on on just being a red pill and all this other stuff. That's why I don't be caring what people think anymore. No, I'm just gonna speak
Yeah.
my mind because it's like, I mean, it's no pleasing everybody. That's one thing I learned. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's an appeal. It's either an appeal to legality or an appeal to morality, and when it comes down to it, obviously in those certain conversations, he's appealing to morality, right? That's what he's doing. But obviously, there's also an appeal to legality, and that's what most people tend to do. I don't like to do that too much because I think there's an objective morality there's objective morality. I think that there's set morals. There's set morals, and
I'm
obviously,
curious though. Let me know what do you believe is an objective morality?
let's say unaliving someone is bad, or MURD3R. That would be objectively immoral. That is objectively immoral.
So are you going
I
back
think
into
about that too. Because how can that be? Because I was about to say
the
during the
Ten
war, but even
Commandments?
that's still wrong. Because you still okay. Because I was thinking about that
think
one
of it.
too.
Yeah, think of
Yeah.
it. How can you morally MURD3R someone morally?
Oh, I get what you're saying. Because one of them. Okay.
Yeah. So somebody brought up
That
self-defense.
versus the K111. I'm gonna say that one.
Yeah.
I just made that one up too. Sweet. I don't know if I made that up though, but yeah.
Yeah, the
That's a
K111.
big difference too, because that what you saying is that because K111 you do that in wars and stuff, and that's kind of necessary, I would say, because you gotta fight for what you.
Yeah.
So I guess that would be. I ain't never thought about that because overall that would be. Yeah, that would be because how can that be? That can't be subjective. Yeah.
Yeah, it can't be.
Dang, I finally. So I was about to say, I know it's a few. I feel like it is a few. I couldn't think of it. I said it got to be a few objective morals.
Yeah, I think that there's a set reality, right? I think the way that we ethically go by it and the way that we experience it is subjective. but there's always going to be realistically everything. There's always objective reality. You just have a subjective experience on it. That's all. So
Yeah.
So when it comes down to that, back to the other conversation, he there's an objective way of looking at things. I don't think the law fully fulfills what would be objective morality, because
Right.
if you would say that because it's the law and the law is okay, then you would
That
have
make
to
it
concede, right? You'd have to concede that in other countries they marry and have children with 13
exactly.
and that's a law. That means you would either have to concede that is okay morally or legally, and obviously look like a terrible person, or you can say no, that's wrong, and then you create a fallacy right there.
Even with that, it's like, who's to say whose law is more right? That's what I'll be trying to like see, because it's like who, because do it mean the American law is more right than
India's
the
law,
China's? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I be trying to think of stuff like that. Like, who said who's?
subjective. That's the subjective part.
That's that's what I'm saying.
So
Right.
laws are subjective. Morality is objective.
Yeah.
Because if laws were more objective, right, it wouldn't be so many facets of them and so many sub laws and things like that. It wouldn't change
Adding to it.
what's called. Most of them would benefit everybody as a whole, which is a basis of what morality is objectively. But yeah, so when it comes down to it, that would be what we're talking about. Would be more of the moral argument.
Is cheating? No, it wouldn't lying be an objective too? I'm thinking about it.
That would be
Yeah,
an
I just thought
objective.
about another.
Yep, that is objectively wrong.
Yeah, I just thought about that because I can't see how that can be right anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
So even if you lie to help somebody's feeling though, but it's still wrong, because when you have to add an extra reason behind it, that's when you know it's wrong. Just like I had the M word. If I had to do it because of that, but you put a reason behind it, so that don't make it right, So I could get it. When you have to add a reason behind it, that show that it's wrong.
Yeah, you're delaying the inevitable, which would be the truth.
Yeah.
So in no way, of course, we still do it, right? We still do it, but inevitably, you're delaying the truth. That's what's gonna stand, not your lie. If you've ever had a lie in which you could lie and then boom, that's it. Then you would be, well, damn, that's guess what? That's the truth. Because a lie can't stand on its own, and it wouldn't shade the truth. It wouldn't shade it. There won't be an inevitable ending where you have to face reality, which would be true. So no, a lie is objectively wrong all the time. It doesn't matter when or where it's done, how it's done, what it's done for. Subjectively wrong. Hopefully that made sense.
And the reason why I can't use that's why you can know the difference between the M word and K111, right?
Exactly.
Because I be thinking about what people, and that's what I think that's subjective, right? The K111 is different from the M word. It's because like people use things like they can be like, well, you K111 plants and animals for that and all that stuff, and that's why I'm like, that's why we can't use that. But I'm glad you used the M word. The M, I don't know how you worded it though. That was different though. But
M-U-R.
But I get that can be objective because it never it's not no, So I get that one though. There's a difference between M word and K word. So.
Yeah, and of course we don't carry that same morale for the things like plants and stuff like that, because obviously you walk around, you could accidentally K1LL a plant, right? You could definitely
or ants.
Yeah, you could do that. But I mean, it's not M, because remember that's the intentional for no reason, right? So if you ran over, just stomped a bunch of ants out, then you'd probably be, by what's it called? Yeah, that'd be M-U-R-V-R because you're intentionally.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Okay, I get you.
And I like what you mentioned on that tone too, because you brought up the lying, like being a liar and stuff. If your lying has intention, there's intentions behind your lying.
There is,
intentions.
Yeah, there is an intention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's going to be an intention, but the thing is, like I said, this is why I said it was objectively wrong, or I say immoral, is because it will always inevitably, inevitably
You found you a
hide
word, huh?
inevitably it will
Indubitably.
always shade the truth. It will hide. It will guard you from the truth. But guess what? The truth will always come out in the end. It's always going to come out. There's never been a
Well,
lie that
that's
you could just tell and then boom, it ends right there and that's it. There's never been a lie
well,
on the
that's
face of this earth
that's the
ever.
same thing that we've seen with society, with the celebrities, with Hollywood, with social media, with all this stuff. Is they actually tell the truth, but through a lie. So it's meant to actually confuse you,
Hmm.
if that makes
It
sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
So
Okay.
I mean, no, I mean, in a sense, I would say they kind of mask it. In the same sense, they mask it.
Right.
But like I said, it'll
That's what
always
I
come
mean.
out
Thank
in
you.
the end. Yeah, it'll always come. Like I said, it'll always come out in the end. There's not, like I said, there's never been a lie on the face of this earth that has just ended right there and then boom. Think of it. You ever lied to a
Right.
child just to get them out your face? They will end. They will
Right.
literally at some point in life find out the truth. It was immoral for you to do that. Of course, that's more than likely not that bad. It doesn't affect too much, but it is still immoral. But I wanted to also say something to you, Kev, about the oncology of humans, right? Which is the ability for humans to reach higher rationale, which is why we tend to rationalize morality for us, and we don't really ration that for other beings. Let's say like not beings, but like species, like certain animals.
Mm.
Like we don't have that because they can't in their oncology, they can't rationale that themselves. They tend to act off of primal nature. We're more social, so we tend to do that, and we are a higher intelligence form. So we value each other as humans, right? But let's say something like lions, they don't. They don't on a massive scale. They tend to act off of primal nature. We don't because we also have social, which is I know you don't like the whole nature thing and social is, but that's one of the things in which we get our objective morality. So
Mm-hmm.
hopefully that was understandable. But that's why we don't hold the same regard to like fish.
Mm-hmm.
We don't. I mean, in some cases we do because of our ownership over that certain animal, which would obviously make it immoral and stuff like that. But other than that, we don't. Let's say if we had let's say if there was a stray dog or a kangaroo or something, and we unalive it, right? We don't hold it to the high or the same rationale. Of course, emotionally, that's another point, right? But we hold it to that higher rationale that we have for each other.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
You know,
this is why we tend to
you know what
value
that
our.
reminded me of, Tone? Because you brought up the fish thing, and I was thinking biblically of how how Jesus fed all those people with fish, but they never said how they gathered the fish. They
I
never
mean,
they never talked about that.
of course, he probably
It just,
gathered.
he just,
If you go biblically, right? Of course, we were given dominion over those. We were given dominion over the fish of the sea, fauna of the air, and
exactly.
all
We were
that stuff.
given
So,
dominion over
so
animals.
we
That is
rule.
that is true.
Yeah, it wasn't given to no animal; it was given to us. So, in that one, we
It
would
was.
hold high rationale and
But
precedence having
the
soul.
same dominion the same dominion that he gave for us to take over animals is the same dominion that he was asking for ourselves to give to him.
I
Like
mean,
a lot of people, they don't want to put the Most High first. They want to put everything else aside. They want to put people or family or, you know, cousins, aunts, uncles, and people, or your job or whatever. But what God was asking for us to do, or the Most High was asking for us to do, was to say, give dominion to yourself so that you can give to me the most of what you want. Like with servantry,
All right, y'all.
a lot of people don't even know what it's like to be a servant.
Hold on, Kev. You about to say? You about to
It's
go?
about that time. Yeah, I got to get. I'm super passing now.
Oh damn. Let me answer the questions real quick, if you got time. It's okay if you don't.
Go
You
ahead,
can do
my
one.
brother.
Okay.
Gotta go.
Let's see.
You
Let's
can
see. Let's see. Is it maybe better than? Okay. So why so hurt? I guess what's the pros and cons? No, I'm not doing that one. Why do you believe people are so hurt when they hear the word religion? Obviously the worst, the people that are so hurt by it the most are usually people who tend to be, to come from it or out of it because of another person, not because of the religion itself. It's because of the person. Now, you know me, I don't do religion. I'm not religious, but I do believe in the Bible. So apart from that, right? So I mean, I can in a sense understand, but I do understand, how, people in a religion should operate. And there are very terrible people in certain religions and chameleons and people who trick. It shouldn't be that way. But it's so they akin the people to the religion instead of the religion to the people. And they just say it's the religion's fault. So
Bro, right.
yeah. Because I mean, for instance, Christianity, right? There's certain people in, like, let's say Muslim faith and blah blah blah, like that say, "Oh, y'all are lukewarm Christians," and I understand that there are some, right? There are
Yeah.
some, and they try to blame, "Oh, blah 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 did this and that and this and that." But if we were to turn around and say the same thing, well, didn't your people drive two planes into? But and that's where, oh well, I could say the same thing about your religion. But thing is both incidents, they were people, not the religion that did it.
Not the right. Exactly.
The religion didn't tell them to drive planes into things and stuff like that, and the religion didn't tell what's called to go enslave a whole bunch of people and stuff. So it's literally the people. And that's a problem with those religions now. It's the
I
people
like how
inside.
you did that. I like how you did that. Right. That's exactly what it is. And then people just quick to, which we know they just want to fit their lifestyle or whatever happens, so they rather write it all off, except for, but then be the ones that want to contradict it. Well, not all men and not all women. They want to do that, not all, but they not all the religion though. They all the religion. All religion is that.
Yeah, if we're gonna do that, then we should say, if we're gonna do that for a religion, then we should do it for every single one, and then we should do it for those ones that don't have it too. Because there are certain people inside of certain non-religious things, right, that do a lot of crazy shit, and they'll call themselves, spiritualists.
Right.
They'll call them spiritualism, but will be sacrificing dogs and cats, or eating certain things, or sleeping
They
with
eating the cats. They eating the dogs.
they doing all these things, but it'll be up under some type of, oh, I'm not religious though, or I got this pentagram on my floor and I'm trying to summon Delilah, but I'm not religious though. I'm just doing this, it's I got this voodoo doll that looks like my ex that I couldn't get over. I knew he was a terrible person, but I want to get back at him. But I'm a spiritualist though. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because 10 Toes Down said, "Eat the cat, eat the dog."
Eating the cat.
Wait
They
a minute.
eating the dogs. All right, y'all. I gotta eat me some sleep, man. So,
All right, bro.
so tomorrow the topic, the
And
heads up.
I
Y'all come in
appreciate
a little.
both of you. Love you all. Love you all. And I'm going to drop down. Tone, always, always love having you on here. And you, Kev, always for allowing me on here. I appreciate it, as always.
All right. Love you too.
Alter,
Love
I
you
know
too.
if you're asleep, you're asleep. You're asleep.
She'll be altered. She probably work moving around. But tomorrow the topic will be the heads up, y'all. Is we're gonna do the one on parenting. Can bad parenting be objective? So we're gonna get to that.
Oh,
Yeah. So keep
hopefully I
that in
can be
mind.
here. Hopefully I can be here.
Yes.
All right, have a
And
good
then
night,
Friday,
Kev.
that's the deep one, man. This is a man's world. What will
Yeah.
woman do
Friday.
without law? That's
Go
a
to bed,
serious
Kev.
question. What will women do without law? They be the
Oh,
most feminine woman on
exactly.
ever. But we gonna get to that Friday.
Without
That's gonna
some
be the one.
rules.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that Friday for that one, man.
All right, my brother. Have a good night.
All right, Nate. All right, Alter. Hopefully you. I don't know if you woke up, you moving around, but all right, Kelsey. All right, who else in here? Make sure I get everybody. Main thing. Tone, Tone, I just said. Hopefully you heard the topic I'm gonna do tomorrow. Or you really gonna want to be here Friday. Cause yeah, we about to get somewhere though. That topic gonna be called "It's a Man's World." And if it wasn't for man, it wouldn't be no such thing as equality and rights. Well, we gonna get somewhere. And then the second question gonna be like, what would women do if what was it? If we didn't have rights, basically. I wanted to see what that meant. But we gonna get somewhere. All right, y'all.